Why we call low code? Because it's most of the time when we create an application, it's the drag and drop. The items you can drop from the tool, the regions you can drop, the pages you can select based on a choice, based on a requirement, and very rare time when we write a code. So when we want to meet a specific requirement, at that time you may need to write a code in a Oracle Apex. Or when you try to create a web application and you want to customize your look and feel of your page through JavaScript or CSS file, at that time you need to add some code in Oracle Apex. Okay, so it's a very minimal coding and it's create application for you. So Oracle Apex is centric web application development framework. So develop desktop mobile web application, visualize and maintain database data, leverage SQL skills and database capabilities. So the application created in Oracle Apex, it's best suited for desktop, tablet and the mobile. So in the other mean, the Oracle Apex create a responsive application. So have you heard about the responsive application?
No answer.
So responsive application are those. So sometimes you have noticed, because you are from all IT field, and you may log into different applications and mobile applications as well. So you have noticed some applications are not open in mobile browser. They are not looks good in mobile browser. They are good in desktop browser, but when you open the application or website in a mobile browser, they truncate some content.
Yeah.
Okay, so the application bit adjusts the output as per the device. That's called responsive application. So we create this application for the desktop version. The same application can be open in tablet, laptop or in mobile. So it manages the coordinates of the application automatically. So that's the reason it create a responsive application. Okay.
I'm sorry, one thing. This is extension with Oracle Cloud. So if you want to create any pages or something in Oracle Cloud, we must go with Oracle Apex. Is that
See, Oracle Apex provide more. Oracle Apex provide a workspace for trial or for development purpose. So you can go there. It's a cloud version. Okay. So all these things I'll explain you later. So it will come.
okay?
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So visualize the maintained database data. So Oracle Apex provide inbuilt inbuilt Oracle version where you can see your database data. Okay, like unlike other applications where the database is separate and application ID is separate, right? But Oracle Apex workspace provide you the uh, Oracle Apex and the Oracle SQL inbuilt together, and the leverage the SQL database and capabilities. Like
And the
if you
Oracle
know the Oracle
SQL
SQL, SQL,
inbuilt
PL,
together.
SQL, that is enough for you, because
And we
you can
leverage the
because
SQL
you can
database and capabilities like
utilizes your capability of Oracle SQL to write SQL queries or PL SQL blocks. So it will help you out here. So distinguish characteristics, like when we create application, it's a secure HTTPS. So in general, when
Oracle
we want
Apex.
to go for HTTPS, we need to go for secure HTTPS, right? That is costly. But in Oracle Apex, when we create application, it's a secure or HTTPS, and an app development ID is a browser.
TPS, right? That is
So
costly.
like other
But in
application,
Oracle Apex, when
when
we
we need
create
to write a
application, it's
code,
secure. OST
we need
development
an
ID
ID.
is a browser.
Like Salesforce have their own development tool, and most of the application they have come with their own IDE where you need to write a code and then execute. But in case of Oracle Apex, the web browser is your IDE. No need to install any other IDE. The web browser is sufficient. Okay, no client software needed. And then execute. An application definition are stored in the database as metadata. So when you write a code or create an application, there are hundreds or thousands of files are required to deploy, right? Images are required, DB files are required. If you are working on Java, Java files is required, Java classes are required, whatever the things are required. In JavaScript, the CSS files are required, JavaScript files are required. But in case of Oracle Apex, when you create an application and export, when you create an application and export, it export only one file, that is SQL. So Oracle Apex export the metadata in single file that you can import in your environment, and the application is ready. So no need to deploy hundreds of thousands of files. Okay, and taking care of each and every file are correct and should be deployed properly. So there is only one file required, that is metadata. So even the pages of application and the database all exported in terms of metadata, and you can use the one single file and use in your environment import. So if we talk of page generation is efficient with only one request and one response. So if we talk of page generation, okay. Let me know if I'm audible, guys.
Yes, answer. You're audible, but little payable.
Okay. Page generation is efficient with only one request and response. So as we know, there's two things. One is server, another is client. So your web browser is your client, which is sending a request, and database is your server, which is receiving your request and sending the response. So the page generation is efficient with only one request and response. So when you're sending a request, server receiving the request and sending the response to the client. So all the processing done at the database. So based on this request, database perform the processing and send back to the response, the client. So rapidly develop, customize and deliver. So pre-built controls for security, authentication, database interaction, validation, session management and more. Go from prototype to production in minutes. Develop, customize and deliver. So there are pre-built tools available. Okay, you can use security, authentication templates are available. So you can make a slight changes in your authentication template and use in your application. Database interaction, you can see the data management, validations are there, session managements are there. So you can see the sessions data as well when you're maintaining the session states, and it's all like very easy to develop application in Oracle Apex. So user interface for any device, as I told you that the application which we designed in Oracle Apex is a modern, intuitive, accessible UI for any device, fully customizable and responsive app. So responsive, you can see the output in the desktop. The same output you can see in tablet. The same output you can see in mobile. Okay. So the application which adjusts the coordinate of visual according to device, that is responsive app, and it's a fully customizable. At any point of time you go and customize your application. Okay. So low cost feature of Oracle database, No cost, fully supported feature, any number of application developer and a user specialized support team. Easy to install on premises, include by default by all editions Oracle database. So you can install on premise as well, but most of the time we are working on Oracle Workspace for this session. Okay, this is the Apex architecture. Okay, so
I'm sorry, I missed just for before the slide. You saw something. What it is?
which
You
one?
spoke to before the screen. Yeah, this screen.
So I
What's
said
it?
you can install the on-premise version as well, but we will discuss the workspace, Oracle Workspace on in this session. So we are not installing any application. We are using or we will use Oracle Apex Workspace, where you can utilize the Oracle Forms, Oracle Apex Forms and database. Okay, so we
No.
are not installing any application on this session.
Okay.
So the Oracle Apex architecture. So one thing I want to clear: Apex and Oracle Apex are both are separate. So if you search Apex, so you may find some help of Salesforce Apex as well. Okay, so Apex architecture, don't confuse the Salesforce Apex architecture. There are two different things: Oracle Apex and Apex. Apex is related to Salesforce. Okay, or Oracle Apex is Oracle Apex only. So the browser, you can see the architecture, the browser, the middle tab, and the database tab. So HTTPS or browser which sends the request to ORDS, Oracle REST Data Services, which can be a WebLogic, Jetty and Tomcat. It's already installed in Oracle Workspace, so we no need to take care of installation. Okay. So once we send a request from client, it reach to the ORDS, it's connected to the database JDBC. Okay, the database can be a data schema, Apex engine, and SQL till SQL. 7-3 layer Apex engine SQL builds your database schema. So zero latency database dynamically driven by Apex metadata. Okay, so this is the architecture like when we send a request from client, reach to ORDS, ORD to database, and revert it back. It reached send a request from client to ORDS, ORDS to connect to the database, and when they perform the process, it reached back to ORDS and to client, browser to middle tab and database tab.
So,
What these are the, yeah, please go ahead.
uh, for any resource who would be termed as Apex technical developer, does he needs to have any good knowledge of ODS as well? Do we have to? I mean, so far we
See,
never worked on Jetty, Tomcat, or mostly some of the ADF resources must have worked in WebLogic server. But a person who doesn't have any experience on ADF or WebLogic server, what effort needs to be goes in? I mean, in order to get a complete idea about ODS.
okay. So see, most of the time when we work on application, it's not necessary that we have a knowledge of all the connecting components to that application. Okay. Similarly, the ORD is taken care automatically. You don't need to worry about it to take a knowledge of WebLogic, Jetty, and Tomcat. It's a medium when we sending a request, it automatically take care. You no need to do a manually. So ORDS, we can give you the how to create a REST API. That is one section of ORDS which we'll discuss in this session. But you no need to learn the WebLogic and Jetty Tomcat. It's a ORDS platform in Oracle Apex where you can create an API, REST APIs. Okay, so you don't need to have the knowledge of these web servers.
Okay.
Okay, so it's automatically sending and receiving a request internally. So you need to worry. You no need to worry about it.
Okay, answer. Thanks.
So Apex data sources, as we explained in the previous slide, the browser sent the request to ORDS, and ORDS through JDBC connect to the data sources. So Oracle Apex data sources are differently managed. Like it can be a API BAP source. The BAP source can be a REST and SOAP. Local database, like uh, maybe you guys are aware about APIs, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can build your form or report based on an external API, which can be like it's a valid API which sending a good response and properly formatted. That API you can utilize in Oracle Apex to create a report, a form. So it can be a source of external API BAP sources, local APIs, local database sources, or the database link. Suppose we are talking about the database link, our database is to install separate somewhere else, which is nowhere connection to the Apex. So we can use the DB link as a source to create a file, a form, or report. Okay. So remote databases as well can be a source, JDBC through ORDS and REST enable HTTPS. So these are the sources of Oracle Apex application, API, external API, local database, DB-Link and remote databases. Okay. Any question on this? So Oracle Apex plus Oracle Autonomous Database. So I'm not, the session is not for Oracle Autonomous Database. The session is for the Oracle Apex. So since it comes in the slide, I'll tell you about the Oracle Autonomous Database included with new always free services. So any guys have an idea Autonomous Database? Since all from Oracle background, so anyone have any idea about Oracle Autonomous Database?
No.
So autonomous database, like Oracle added a one more layer, that artificial intelligence layer to the database. So Oracle take care of the automated backup based on the condition you decided. So it really don't take a monitoring of the database. So if you have a Oracle Autonomous Database and you fully give a conditions and coding, like how and when they need to take a backup, when they need to perform this processing, so it's taking care automatically. That's called autonomous database. The OLTP, autonomous transaction analytics, autonomous database warehouses, fully managed Oracle Apex at no additional cost. So it comes with the Oracle autonomous transaction. So we are not discussing the autonomous database. Just give you just a reference of Oracle autonomous database. Okay. So single database instance, multiple workspace. So in one instance, you can create a multiple workspaces, like suppose, and you can separate the data, like department one, workspace one, and you can have multiple schema in this, and the department two, workspace two, and you can have separate schema, workspace, which is directly connected to the Oracle Apex. The workspace is used to define application definition schemas to hold many-to-many relationship between the workspace and schema. Instance administrator manage the environment and schema access. Department can request more and access. So as I know, in the environment we are going to get this training and hands-on. This will not cover because we have only one workspace where we can create a multiple schema. Okay. So if we installing the in on-premise version, at that time I think this can be covered. But in our session, we have only one workspace where we can create multiple schemas. Okay. So development and deployment option, the local install on standalone laptops using Oracle Apex XC or full database version, simply upgrade the Apex. Required version can work completely disconnected. So if you have a Oracle Express edition downloaded, and you can download the application and you can work without connecting to the network, and when you want you can go online and check your code as well. So on-premise typically run by IT department, IT generally, both production operations services and provider department responsible for application development. Or the third one is cloud. You can deploy the cloud. So current is the cloud one which we are using. Deploy the internet connection, leverage the fast application development with the acceptance of training, prototyping and proof of concept. So we will work on cloud. So on-premise and local is not this in our scope. Okay, so we will work on the cloud. The browser-based application framework enables efficient development and deployment. Shoot one URL and check this out, application development. So these are the Oracle Apex community, as we have even the Oracle Astorm will also one of the forum where you can discuss the Oracle related problem. So Oracle Apex community, the over uh, uh, the developer worldwide estimated from support requests. So these are the site where you can see the chat rooms, blogs, where you can discuss your problem, or you are not the first person who received the same problem. Someone already hit that problem and search for it. So you may receive a solution of the problem when you searching on these uh, Apex community. So you can find the books, stories, success, commercial codes, and application as well. Okay, so just visit this uh, community pages and see what you can find helpful. The Apex World is a website where you can find the object or component which extend your application in a different way. Okay, so community authored site providing plugins, Slack discussion channel, Twitter feeds, news, jobs, conferences, and meetups. So let's sometime it happen like we have limited knowledge, so we can create an application accordingly. But someone is already designed, put some effort and create some plugins for you. So you can use those plugins and use in your application to extend in a next level. So from Apex World, you can download the plugins related to items, regions. So you just check out the plugins which is best suited to your application and the requirement. You can download from there and install in your Apex version or application. Okay, and you can use in your application. So this is the website showcase built with Apex. So this application will this website shows all the applications which is built in Oracle Apex. So you can just check out this link and check what kind of application you can create Oracle Apex. Showcases large diversity of types of application and different themes. Launched October 2016, 150 site published, more being added daily. So the team who design and work on Oracle Apex, they can add the application and themes in this portal. So you can go and check out build with Apex. So this will give you the application created in Oracle Apex. So you will get an idea what kind of applications you can create in Oracle Apex, and how you can use, you can learn in the session, but you can see what kind of application you can create. Use cases to transform your spreadsheet to web application in minutes. So as I told, you can use Excel sheet to create an application. So feature you can see here. drag and drop the type of files XLS, CSV, XML or JSON. So these kind of file, if you have a valid data in these file, you can drag and drop to Oracle Apex, create a autonomous table, because when you load it or drag and drop the file name, it'll ask to the table name where you want to create a new table, you want to store the data in existing table. So create an autonomous database table, upload the data into a new table and create application on a new table. So when you upload a CSV file, JSON file or XML, and create a table, store the data which comes from the file and create a new table, and based on the table it create an application. So by single providing the data, it create an application, it create a faces search form, it create an interactive report and the form to insert to perform the create CRUD operations, create, read, update and delete data. So it create a one facet search form, one interactive report form with form where you can upload the data or modify the data. So solution is single source of truth. Just send a URL. As we discussed earlier, instead of sharing the app, application, instead of sharing the Microsoft Excel, you send a URL, not a file. Secure, scalable multi-user application, Excel with chart, calendars, validation is more. So validation you can put in Excel as well, but in Oracle application you can put validation more accurately. So it's a single source of truth. Is someone asking something? Okay.
I'm sorry here. Once you drag and drop the Excel sheet with the data, so it creates a page, right, with the complete data, whatever the data I have in Excel sheet, it creates the same data. So the data will be stored in the autonomous database only, or any other kind of database like PostgreSQL or MongoDB. Will it support to any other kind of database? Only Oracle autonomous database.
As of now, it's the Oracle Autonomous Database only because it's related to Oracle. So it's not.
Okay.
It's an
So
autonomous database we are talking about. The current version of Oracle Apex supported the autonomous database, but it supports the Oracle database. It can be Oracle database.
like 12C and 19C as well, like that,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay. So, and the data will be stored in the, our Excel data will be stored in the completely in the one kind of table, one table. And we need to share only link to the whoever need to access this kind of data.
Correct.
Okay.
So what we need to do was first we need to drag and drop the file to Oracle Apex. Let Oracle Apex create a application on it. Then you can create the valid user in your application. So
Mm-hmm.
if you can create their username, passwords in your application and send the link and username password to them, so they can change their first login and you can use for the future purpose. So you just need to share the link and only authenticated user can log into your application, not anyone else. So only the users who have created in your application can use.
So, or they can do all the CRUD operations
Only.
if I provide.
No, no, what did you say?
They can do once I shared my link to them, so they can do on their own the CRUD operations, delete, update, and create and things.
That is again further depend on the permission you have given at the time of creation their user. Okay, so if you create a user a workspace administrator, so he or she can do anything. If you
Okay.
say it's a read, so they have only read commands, so they cannot do much of it. So if you say developer can modify the data as well, right? So based on the requirement, you can give a permission to them. That's why it's a secure and scalable multi-user environment.
So I have a purchase order data. So I want to share this data of the last 1 month purchase order data with my purchasing team department. So I
Mhm.
just shared that. So is it only purpose like kind of a report, right? We used to create
No,
reports to show. data.
So as
Last,
yeah, please go ahead.
yeah, we used to create a one kind of report and we'll publish to them. So based on that, they can see either in Excel sheet or PDF. We will provide that, and they will apply some filters and they will validate the POs. And if there any cancellation or something, we need to do something. So they will come back with the exact details and action plan. So similarly, this can be used a similar way, or is there any other purpose to do with this Apex?
See, as the Apex creation through Excel file is just a variant where you can like you utilizes Excel data to create an application. You can do many more. You can create calendar validations and anything you can even like as per the requirement you can. It's just one simpler way to create application, but whatever you want you can add in your application. So it is just not only the sharing the report. You can based on Excel you create an application, but you can add multiple pages apart from that. You can add any number of pages, any number of requirement into this application. Okay, or you can it's just one variant where you can create an application from Excel sheet or data, from raw data to application, and you can give create an application share to the required user. So they can do anything based on the requirement, they can do anything based on their permission. So they no need like once they complete the
So the changes will be reflected in the database directly, right? So no interaction with again the admin and all.
no,
Or do it before doing any. I mean, they have done the changes from their end. Only for particular user it can show like that, or for other users as well. Once they made any changes or deleted some records. So it's delete from entire all the people or only for that particular user.
okay. So Gangadhar,
Yeah.
it's like all the user can use the data. So it's like data concurrency applicable in Oracle Pack. So, so if any user change the data, it can be visible to others.
Okay.
And in the report which you can see in the Oracle Apex, it can be it can be visible to all users. Okay, but the specific user can customize the report and save for their purpose.
Okay.
So the report which is created by Oracle Apex, it can be visible to all users.
Mhm.
If user required to customize the interactive report, if he or she can customize and save, that
Mm.
customized report only works for the specified user who customize it. Apart
Okay.
from other user can see the all the data which is originally created by Oracle Apex.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
So my screen is visible, guys, right?
Yeah.
So we are on transform your spreadsheet to a web application, right?
Correct.
Okay. So rapid development, rapid application development, build new business and productivity application. So you can build application in days, weeks, not months and year. You can use the Power Wizards to create fully feature application, easily modified to meet the changing requirement, rapidly iterate production ready application, low code application, allow non-IT professional to be built, help the application. So it's a very easy environment where you can create a application, opportunistic, simplistic technical application to meet immediate need, verify paper process generally developed one by one to people. Okay, so the application which you can in rapid environment, as you can see, the if you're going to write application where you consume the Excel sheet data in your application, it may take some time. because you need to generate a form, you need to where you populating a data from external source to your application. It may take some time, but in Oracle Aprx you can create in a minute. Okay. Similarly, other application you can create, if you have a data, you create a table, and based on the table you can create an application very easily. And in the one more thing that is very helpful as per my understanding. So anyone, because since all are from Oracle background, does anyone heard about the quick SQL? Anyone?
I'm sorry.
So did anyone heard about the quick SQL?
No.
So, all knows if we create a data structure, the main part of application is data structure and the data, right?
Yeah.
So it takes months to design the database data. Okay. And if we design the database data, it takes further time to create APIs of packages and views and triggers as per the requirement, right? So quick SQL gives you a shorthand to create the data structure in Oracle. So no need to write a complete typical create table, table name, column, data type, varchar 230 or whatever it is. So QuickSQL gives you a way to write a shorthand of SQL. It generate the history tables, audit columns, audit tables, and the constraints and the temporary data. I just show you example when it comes to that section. It create the data in a minute. You just write a table name, column name, and you say insert how many record. It insert create a record, temporary data. So no need to put an effort to create temporary data on your table. You just create a table and say what kind of how many records you want to create. Oracle Aprx is intelligent enough to create a temporary data. No need to write a script to create a temporary data. It creates itself. It creates tables, views, triggers, constraints, table constraints, history tables, audit columns, audit tables, all everything you can create just a shorthand keyword. No need to write an entire code. Okay, so that's it's a rapid application development. So Apex is the natural evolution of form based both based on SQL, PLSQL, reuse DTB packages, procedure functions, easy train form developers into Apex. So anyone in the session from Oracle Forms and Reports background?
Yes, I'm sorry. I know. Okay.
So as you know that Oracle Forms report completely based on SQL, PL SQL, right?
Exactly.
So if we using the Oracle Apex, we can use the same way. You can utilizes the DB packages procedure in the backend which are created already. If you're as if you are upgrading from Oracle Forms to Oracle Apex, the database will no need to be changed. It can be used as is. Okay, so only the forms will help you to create reports and forms. And on top of it, you can utilizes the web features as well, like JavaScript and all that can also be implemented in your application. The solution proof of concept using a subset of forms application, organization wide application rather than the back office, external app of a customer partner, middle first apps, net new requirement. So, you can modernize Oracle Forms and Reports to Oracle Apex Forms and Reports. And that both are the same, both are based on the Oracle SQL and PL SQL. So extending your enterprise system, enterprise software solution provide organization space with dashboard, improve workflows. So like if there is an ERP already created, you can extending that ERP by adding a latest plugins or dashboards which I have created. Okay. Okay. So this is the now we are come to the Oracle Apex home page. Okay. So when we log into Oracle Apex, this is the first page which we can see. So you can see the first on top of it, app builder, SQL workshop, team development, and the gallery. So the below you can see the top apps, top users, and news and messages. Will not be applicable for the first time you create because there is no application. So top apps means in one environment you can create n number of application. So the application where you or other users are working more, it will be top application. So 4 users work on this application, 2 users work on Apex community and partner, and the top user is David Peak. So if more than one user working on this application, it will show who is working, what are the percentage of their work. The messages from Oracle Apex, if there in downtime or anything, you can see the messages here. On the left hand side, you can see the dashboard. Right hand side, the total number of application, you can see the total number of tables, the productivity apps, and the feature. The comprehensive development ID, web application development, and SQL development database. So the application builder, it's a complete another application where you can click, you can create a pages, it can be a report, it can be a form, it can be a trees, it can be anything. Okay. SQL workshop, which contain like a object browser. You can see all the objects in your database, similar to SQL developer or Toad. You can see the object browser where you can see all the objects created in that schema. Okay. The SQL commands are similar to the SQL developer SQL worksheet, where you can write a command and execute. It can be a SQL update, delete, or DML operations and DDL operations. This will contain the RESTful API as well, which we'll discuss later, and the quick SQL as well. Okay, the team development. So since you guys all are from experience, so maybe some of you are working on support environment as well. So when we have an application support, there should be some application which maintain the tickets, right? The incidents. So when an incident comes to the production or non-production environment, when it comes to our queue, they assign to us, right? Then we work on that incident. Similarly, that team development, it's inbuilt in the Oracle Apex. You can create an issue, you can mark the issue defect or what kind of defect, and you can say it's an application defect, you can say a database defect, you can put the criticality, you can see the what kind of effort you need to put in it. So all these things you can do here. You can assign to someone, you can put a comment there, you can put a comment there, you can upload the images, the error pages, everything you can do in team development. And when it comes to the application gallery, so application gallery, you can see all the inbuilt applications are there. So you can go there, download the application, and you can use it. Okay. So you can see the app builder integrated development environment with application graphical page designer, feature tied SQL, SQL integration. So you can see.
I'm sorry,
Yep.
one sec. Before going to the deep, I just wanted to need a clarification. So, as you said, we have Oracle reports and forms are there, right? So those are the individual softwares, even workflow also. Whenever we want, we will deploy them. We will install first that, and we will use them as a tool, right? So similarly, for this Apex, do we need to do installation somewhere in the dev environment, QA environment like that, or is there anything kind of stuff?
See, as I told, like the on-premise environment, you can do that, but for the workspace, definitely you can install the application on different environment. But as of now, like for us, it's just only workspace. But uh, for other environment, you need to install, yes, the on-premise version. The
Suppose,
different
yeah, is this URL, suppose we are accessing to URL, right? This URL is specific to, that means the software is installed somewhere and they create, the DB will create a URL and will provide to us, right?
correct, correct.
So,
So workspace,
this is specific to the whatever the URL we are going to use in this session. So that is specific to our Capgemini or it's a Oracle.
no, no, it's a common. It's common. Anyone can use this. It's Oracle Apex development section provided. It can be used anyone. You can non Capgemini also can use this environment.
Oh, okay, thank you. Go ahead.
So in application builder, you can see the page designer where you can design the pages. Okay, and within the application, you can see the you can run the application. You can see the supporting object. You can see the some shared component utilities as export and import. So app builder page designer page looks like this. And just to go ahead, I have one question, guys. So are you guys available to 8:30 to 10:30? Because I have a conflict in 10:30 call. I have a daily stand-up meeting at 10:30. So can we prepone this call, or what do you suggest? Are you guys will be available at 8:30 or 8:45?
Yeah, 8:30, I am okay. Need to check with other people.
Because there is a conflict, because the
Yeah.
call, this training will be
So,
end by 11, and I have.
Mr. Warehouse conflict, raise a hand. I'm okay. I'm ready.
Is it okay to 9 to 10:30 only then? 1.5 hours.
Again, we will lose some content. He cannot deliver the time frame is specific, right? We cannot extend days. I hope nobody can start their project before 8:30. So 8:30 is good. So check it.
Let's like check with all others also. If someone or 8:45 would be fine. So we will start 8:45 and 10:15 will 10:30 will wind up the session. That's okay for me.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, Ansari. Yeah. We'll start
Yeah.
at 8:45 or 8:30. I mean, your wish, Ansari. We'll join.
Okay.
Yeah, even I'm fine with that. 8:30.
Okay. So you can see the app builder page designer. So in this page designer, you can see the different things like one is left hand side, you can see one pane, the middle you can see another pane, and right hand side you see a third pane. The first pane contain the all the objects related to the pages and all the component which you put inside the page. It will show the layout, how it looks like. Okay, and the third pane, it will show all the properties. So if someone work on Oracle Forms and reports, they may aware about the properties. So when you click on the particular object or item, it will show the related properties in the right hand side. You can set the property as per the requirement and use it. Okay, the middle section is the layout, how the items looks like on the page, and the right hand side you can see the all the properties related to. And the bottom in the middle you can see the toolbar where you can see the items. You can drag and drop your items to your page. So multiple trees to view the page component, visualization of the page within the grid layout, and associated gallery allow you to drag and drop components, update multiple attributes without leaving the page in the property area, advanced code editor for defining the SQL, HTML, and CSS and text section, highly configurable user interface, customize and refine view of page specific to the current focus, slidable panels, drag and drop tablets. So you can see the code editor of Oracle Apex available for maintaining the SQL, PL/SQL, JavaScript, CSS, and large text sections. So this code editor can be used for SQL, PL/SQL, JavaScript, and HTML as well. The syntax highlights you can see here: undo and redo, find and replace, auto completion, code validations, use in page designer component, and the SQL workshop. So when you write a SQL or logic, so based on the condition, you can write the query. So if you do a SQL expression, SQL query, or a PL SQL function body, PL SQL expression. So as per the condition you select, you can write the query in code editor. And it is simpler like, so whenever you want to whenever you have write the query, you can stick on the box to validate it. Okay. I have built a universal theme. So in Oracle Apex, it's like unlike to other application. If someone aware of Oracle Forms and Report or other application, if they want to see change the look and feel, they need to rewrite the code. If they are not utilize or using that object intelligently, they have to rewrite the code. But in Oracle Apex, or we have a theme uh, logic, right? The default theme for Oracle Apex application uses responsive HTML templates, grid layout for HTML forms, modern flat look, ships with variety of pre-built themes. jQuery mobile apps can be transitioned to the universal theme. So in your application, you can change your theme at any time. A user can change their theme as per their requirement. The theme pre-built themes are available. You can change the uh, uh, title bar color, you can change the text color, you can change the button color as per the requirement. So you by default it's a universal theme, but you can change as per the requirement at any time. You can see when we run the application in a bar below, it show the theme roller. So when you click on it, the theme styles provides a variety of different colors schemes. Styles for single theme. Define a CSS file that included in addition to the themes based CSS file. Universal theme include the several pre-built styles. Additional styles can be easily generated using the built-in theme roller utility. So you can import the CSS file as well. If you have different logic to inbuild in your theme, you can inbuild the import the CSS file. But as per the application, you can see the header ascent, body ascent, link color, focus online, all the containers, navigation, regions. So you can change the look and feel of your each and every item in your page as per the requirement by the click on the theme roller. Yes, can we take a 5 minute break? This, all guys agree?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
Sure.
answer. No
Sure.
problem. Yeah, sure.
15 is good. 10, 20. have.
Yeah. Yes, Ansari. Yeah, we can
Yes,
we
sir.
can continue.
Hi guys, I'm back.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. We also join.
Okay, so I can see the 15 attendees here. All are registered one.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
No,
Okay.
Yeah, I have not registered actually. I joined through link.
Jagan, right?
Rama.
Rama. Okay, Rama, it's okay. Okay, let me the take the because I have to share the your progress to the leaderships. So
Okay.
just give me a few minutes. Let me collect the attendance of all the others. I have 9 people as of now. So will be additional.
We have 7 attendees from Subaru project, Ansari. And other
Just
participants, which project you belong to?
they may be from different projects. Right?
Okay.
Because I need to share the your progress. Like post the session, I may share you assessment which you need to revert back to me. Okay, and there may be one or two assignment as well. For at the end of the session, you may receive assignment which you need to complete, and post the complete training, there may be a one assessment from L&D as well. So I need to track the your progress from day one to your L&D assessment. So that's the reason I just need to take the uh, all the guys entry here so that I can share your progress to the leadership.
Okay. You'll be posting this recordings also in one of the SharePoint and share, right?
SharePoint?
Somewhere. Somewhere
No,
you should post it recordings
no,
as well, right?
no. I'll share a mail. I'll share the details to an email, not just uploading any SharePoint thing.
Okay, okay. Okay. Right.
I mean, along with this PPT as well, right?
PPT I'll share. PPT I share to you guys. Okay. I'll keep the attendance. I'll guys. So we were on theme, universal theme, right? So So you can see that you can change the style, block, display icon through universal theme. You can hide the body text, hidden circle, shape. So you can change anything, all the objects related style or color or background from the theme ruler. So this is the first look of SQL Workshop. The SQL Workshop contains the object browser, SQL Workshop, SQL commands, SQL script, and utilities and RESTful services. So object browser, as I already told, is similar to Toad or SQL developer object browser. Yes, any question?
Not that.
Okay, so object browser, you can see all the objects in a schema. It can be table, triggers, views. It's similar to a Toad or any Oracle SQL uh, ID. Okay, the SQL command is similar to a SQL Plus, where you can execute the SQL commands, or similar to SQL Worksheet in SQL Developer, where you can execute commands, create tables, fetch the data from a table, update a data in a table, or delete a data from a table. SQL scripts are the script which you execute in Oracle Apex environment and save for the future purpose. So you can access those scripts from here. Okay. And the utilities are related to database utilities. The RESTful services as a REST service representational state transfer services, where you can share your data to any other user by using a link. So I hope you guys are aware about the API, right? No? Okay, we'll discuss later. Okay. The browser-based maintenance of database objects and data designed to meet the application developers' need, especially in hosted environment. Okay, so this look is the SQL Workshop, where you can see object browser, SQL commands, SQL scripts, utilities, and RESTful services, which we will discuss in details in coming session. So as I told you guys, the SQL Workshop quick SQL feature. So in the left hand side, you can see the shorthand of SQL. In the right hand side, you can see the output of the SQL shorthand. You can see it's written the department, enter, tab, name, /NN, location, country, and employee. Just take a look till country, okay? So we create a department table in the right hand side. ID is automated generated. Name is varchar.
Could you please maximize the slide size? Like make it to 120 or 100.
Just a minute. I'm in a presentation mode. It should be full, right? It's not visible to you guys?
But small letters.
No, it's visible, but we can go to full screen mode and also enable focus. That way it will be complete screen for us. There are options to select focus and full screen modes. I mean, not to the presenter, but to the attendees.
Okay. So in a department, I just write a department, then enter, give a tab. So one tab consider the column name. So first name should be considered as table, and then enter new line and tab. If you write anything, it's considered as a column. So department is a table name, name is the name of the column, location is another name of the column, and country. So it create a department table. By default, it added a primary key with the automated generator. Okay, and if you see the NN, the not null constraint. So name is a varchar 255 not null. If you don't give the data type, it consider by default. Okay, Location, you see there's no data type consider. It's a varchar to 400. And if you enter the second table name in the same indent of the column, and then further enter and tab, it considers a second table with the reference of the previous one. You can see the department, name, location, country, employee is a table name, and then further in and put enter and give one more indentation, and then give a name. So it create an employee table with name varchar 50, email, center number, cost, date, hired, and job PC55. You can see. So it create a primary key and the it create a relation table on this. Okay. So if you want to create the primary key, you can create the primary key as well, foreign key as well. It's just a minute, just a shorthand you need to give it the left hand side, it create on the output and the right hand side. So you can see just in front of the table name, there is an insert 4. Insert 4 means it create a temporary 4 records in this table. An employee, you can see insert 14, so it insert temporary data, 14 temporary records in employee table. So no need to put effort to create a data and data structure. You can see the line file, it is creating the view, MP department, view name is MPV, department and employee. So no need to give any other details. It create the join between these two tables and create a view for you. So rapidly design and prototype data model using the markdown line shorthand syntax to expand the standard base Oracle Aprx SQL. So it can be a mistake somewhere when you creating a quick SQL one. So just since we are all from Oracle background, we know there can be an error or something. So just review once the script created. Sometimes there is no error, but sometimes it may not generate the script as expected. Just review once and execute in the environment, save the query for the future purpose. Okay.
So here
From the
left side,
department,
let's go back. Yeah. In the first one, department left side, departments is a table name and the ID we haven't given, right? Here ID is a column. So, but still it is created a right side ID. And one more in the employees table, left side, we haven't given a department underscore ID, but it was created here, department in the right side. So how come it was created? Is there any logic behind both the tables?
See, since if we want to create a table separately, okay, then it is create a table separate. Since we give the department and the employee table the same indentation, it considered there is a relation between these two tables.
Okay.
So if you create a department separate and then enter, start the employee table from the left side and then create both the tables separately. Since we give a employee and department relation, so it create a relation table with the reference of the department.
so if I don't want to give ID, so by default it will create mandatorily, or do I have option to no need to give ID?
See, if you can create a primary key, it won't create and further you will see the properties settings of these generate SQLs. So you can manage these automated created things through your settings. Like most of the time when we create a data structure, you can see the drop tables, right? So you can add or remove the drop based on the settings, and you want to create audit column. So most of the time, since if you can see the well designed database, you can see the prefix of the table, prefix of the functions. So when we see func, some name of the function. So by name, it can be understood, okay, it is a function. And reading the code, you can understand, okay, it's a function. Like proc, it's a procedure. Package is a package. And some department related table, a DPT and something else. So you can understand these. So all the prefixes, all the settings can be done through your settings in a quick SQL. That is there. which you can use as per your requirement and your understanding.
Yeah. Okay.
And Ansari, generally the tables lies in Oracle in custom schema of our Oracle application database, and we do have a synonym in app schema. Now, do we create? I mean, the tables whichever has been created here. How do we make sure they need to create it in some custom schema?
No, I didn't get your question. Please come again.
Yeah, let's take one custom table, some xx underscore emp. When you do it in real time, we'll create it in xx some other custom schema. It could be workcast, or it could be, if you take GE, maybe they might be having a separate schema, custom schema, something called xxge. So the define tables under xxge schema, and they do have a synonym created in app schema. This is the regular practice. Now, what are the tables we are defining here? Where does they get created? In which custom schema, or which do they create it in separate Apex schema, or do they create directly in apps?
So just for information, the objects will be created in the schema where it is being executed, first of all. So if you want, until unless you not fix the schema name, it will create in the schema where it is being executed. So that's the reason we have a schema prefix. If you want to create a specific schema, you need to prefix the schema name. So I think in settings you can prefix the schema as well.
But do we have a separate schema for Oracle Apex related activities, or can we access app schema directly from Oracle Apex?
No, there is no schema apps related in this one. So you need to create the schema as per the requirement, but there is no app schema. You are considering from Oracle apps, right?
Yeah.
No, that is not there. Okay, it's a completely development environment. You can create your own schema as per your requirement. There is no app schema or custom schema here.
Okay. No, I still didn't get. I mean, let's say I do have. I just want to have a custom Apex form created in PO header salt table. In that case, do we need to create any synonym or provide any grant to any of the custom schema to access that PO header salt from Apex environment? What prerequisites I need to make to access PO header salt from this Apex environment? Can I say directly apps.po header salt or SQL po header salt?
See, if the object is available in the Oracle Aprx, so you can create a table on it, because maybe you need to give a grants to it, because it's based on the schema. Like if the schema is accessible to the Oracle Aprx, you can create an object on it. Okay, no specific things like it is not like apps and custom schema created, but if you want to access a particular table, you need to give the grants to it accordingly.
Yeah, grants to a specific schema, right? Again.
Yeah.
And this specific schema, do we need to have defined? Will it be already been defined a particular schema, or do we need to create a schema altogether, new schema altogether?
See, the schema is the first thing. Then we create an items to it. So schema first designed and created, then we can create the items to it. So schema is already in place. That's the reason you can give a grants to it, or when you create, you can prefix to object, so it create automatically. So schema is the first thing where it is being created.
Exactly.
And then you can create, right?
Yes. So is it mandated? So can we conclude saying that we must have a separate schema tied to Oracle Apex environment all time? Is it mandatory then?
No, it's not mandatory. Since you're talking about the, if you want to access the object from different schema, at that time you need to give access. Since if you are using the schema and creating the application on the same schema, then there is no grants is required. You're creating a same schema, there is no separate schema required, because you have a schema
and you creating the forms or Oracle forms or reports on it. So there's no grants is required. But if you still having a separate database where you need to access, at that time you need a grants, right?
Okay, maybe once we get into the practical phase, I would I mean, yeah, we can have a discussion on this. Yeah, thanks.
Okay. So as we see the team development, okay. So as I told, like there are application like Jira and others. So where we create incidents and we tracking that incident from the follow-ups to delivery. And in future we can see what kind of delivery of this incident happened, what kind of discussion happened to this incident, and what are the fix provided to that incident, right? So all the tracking you can see in Jira incident. So you can search a Jira incident, you can find what kind of what kind of discussion happened, what are the fix provided, where it's being tested, where is it deployed to the production or not. So same thing you can see in team development section of Oracle Apex. So you can create a ticket or incident in team development. So the labels, when you first time log into Oracle Apex team development, it create a temporary labels, as you can see: enhanced request, performance issue, tracking issue, security critical. So it will create a temporary labels for you. So if you want to your project specific label, you can create, because it is not mandatory that everyone follow the Oracle Aprx labels. So the different practice have a different labels. So you can create, either you can let the Oracle Aprx created label as is, or you can create, edit your as per your requirement. Okay. So you can decide the enhancement request, performance issue, training issue, security critical, what kind of effort you are making on it. It's a simpler one, it's a difficult one, it will critical one, or are you working on it, or you'll take it later. So I'm talking about the it's not the support, I'm talking about the development phase, where in a one single environment, let's suppose our complete 15 people is a team and working on an application. All 15 users are created in your workspace, so all have access. So let's suppose while working on one page, someone create an issue. Okay, this is the bug in this feature. When you click on this button, I'm getting so and so error. So the testing team create an issue. So it comes to me, I'll assign to Rama. Okay, so Rama will take the ownership of this, and he will track to development or delivery. And all that, it can be assigned to individual one or can be a team. So if it is assigned to team, all the communication comes to me or comes to everyone assigned to this team. Okay, so even if I'm interested in it, I'm not part of it. So let's suppose I'm not part of, I'm from management side, I am just looking, I just want to track their specific incident. Okay, it's a very hot one, I need to do, I go there and subscribe. So all the communication happened to that incident comes to me. So all these kind of team development things you can manage in team development section of Oracle Apex. So you can see the team development has been reimagined as a new and more flexible way to work with colleagues and keep track of tasks, features, and bugs and feedbacks. So you can see the time zone milestone as well. So when we create a project, there's a milestone decided. Okay, this much time will take requirement, this much time for designing phase. So we have a different milestone, right? So if a ticket raised on, let's say, requirement gathering, and it will show the time the milestone is going to be expired. So let's suppose you raise some incident on requirement gathering, and there are 5 days to reach the milestone to expire. So it will show in red. Okay, this incident is hard because this is raised on requirement phase, and the requirement phase is going to expire in 5 days. But this incident should be closed within the period, right? So all these facilities are available in the team development section of Oracle Apex. So any question from team development section? We'll discuss it later, okay? When we go and dive discussion on it. Okay. So we can see the application gallery. As I told, like application gallery have predefined applications. So you can go there and check the application, the robust suite of productivity, sample application, illustrate the best practices and design pattern, template to store, start customization, unlock your package apps, upgraded with every release. So you can see the application here, okay? So we used to say that don't reinvent the wheel. The wheel is there, right? So if you want to see the application which you can use for your own purpose, go there and check if any application suited to the requirement. Go there, click, install the application in your workspace, and it is ready to use. Just go there and check the what kind of code they have written, what kind of setting they have written, what kind of logic they have applied to the application. So these are the sample application available in the product application gallery. You go there, install application, and check what is the using, how they have created. Okay. So I'll discuss this. Okay, I'll just walk you through on this creating wizard, because it will be a part of Oracle application creation. So we'll go and see the practically. So simple modern wizard of creating pages. You can see when you create an application, you need to give application name. On the left hand side, appearance, view, beta. It's a beta is the theme name. The slide menu you want to set, you can change this menu. The pages you want to add, you can add the pages here, you can edit the pages, you can see the feature. Okay, the feature you can notice about page. So all the application have the about page, about the information, right? So that about page information you can add here about your application. Access control here, you can if you give access control, you can manage the authentication or the authorization of users in your application. Activity reported, that include all the activity done by the user. You can see in this activity reporting. Configuration option. So if you have a configuration option, you can check or uncheck the other feature at any point of time. If not, then whatever you selected, you cannot change. Okay, if you don't give the configuration option, so this feature we cannot enable at later. If you have a configuration option, yes, then you can change these options at any time. So feedback, if you enable the feedback, so feedback like let's say you design a one page, okay, you give your development is ready, and you give a page to testing team to test on it. So testing team found some issue, so they give a feedback on that page. Okay, this page has so problem, and that comes to our queue. Okay, so we can go and work on that feedback. Okay, it can be a clarification, it can be a fix. So whatever feedback they have given, we can work on it. Theme style selection, you can change the theme style at any time, so you can create the application. Okay, create a page wizard, a simple modern wizard for creating individual pages in an existing application. Allow creation of more advanced pages such as dashboard, additional master detail pages, list view, mobile first, reports, and more. Support adding common frameworks or features to an existing application such as access control, activity reporting, and so you can see the pages on the first. Can be a blank page, it can be a report. If you click on report, there are multiple kind of reports available. It can be interactive report, interactive grid report, classic report, or other options are available. If you select a form, So different forms are available: master form, form with report, tabular form, form. If you click on master detail, the typical master detail relationship form as you create in any other application. Okay, the chart you want to create a chart, dashboard you can create what kind of dashboard you want to create, calendar if you want to add, you add a calendar. Okay, report powerful reporting capabilities and these are customizable. So the user work on the reports, you may understand like all the reports are not interactive reports. So whatever report delivered to the customer is a fixed report. They cannot change the in the report. But if you create an interactive report in Oracle Apex, that Oracle Apex report is interactive. The user can hide and show any number of columns. They can change the format of the column. They can change the sorting of the column. They can change the sequence of the column. So they can do as possible customization to this report. If they want to save the report, that report local to that specific user, else the report created will be visible for all the user, but the customized report will available only the user who customize it. Okay, any question on interactive report? Another one is facet search. So if you create a facet search report in a table, it will take all the columns from the table and the different values from on that column and allow you to search. As you see, a powerful new way to filter the display and your data facet search will make it easier for user to find the data they want. So you can see the neighborhood is a column name, and there is a different values: Wayview, Bernal Heights, Castro Upper. So you can see in that column is group by column. It's a group by, I believe. Group by, you can click on that one. So it will display the Wayview, all the details. Okay. If you go to the room type, what kind of room types is available, you can click that data and show all the columns group by and their values. You can see the data in a report in a faces there. If you want to do further customization, you can go and play around the settings and you can write some code so you can further modernize this report. Okay. Any question or faces such? I'm just explaining what kind of reports and forms are available in Oracle Apex. Okay, so when we create, it's not new to you guys. So interactive report, like it's similar to interactive grid. Like you can, it's the same as like a Excel grid. You can go and change the data. Okay. The model which interactive multi-row editing component, user accepting item types, declaring support of cascading LOBs and dynamic actions, upgrade utilities for tabular forms and master details. So you can utilize the interactive grid here. Okay, it's the same as Excel sheet. You can see the master layout details also you can create here. This is one extension to the master detail form. You can create the master detail grid as well. So readily switch between normal, model, normal, page dialog. So I believe you aware our normal dialog or model dialog or stand alone page or not. A model dialog, if you know the difference between the model and non-model page.
In model page, we won't be able to update or do any modifications to the data. And it will be like a pop-up.
Okay, what about non-model?
Non-model, I believe it is like any other normal form.
So okay, just to add to your comment, like in Oracle Forms and Report, we have on-call and call form, right? So if we open a form a form, let's suppose we open a pop-up from the parent. The model form is kind of like until and unless you complete the operation of model form, you cannot go back to the parent one. Until you roll back or commit the changes, then only you can go to the parent. Whereas non-model, if you click on a pop-up, you can go parent to child anytime. There is no restriction, but the model form remain as is until unless you complete or roll back. Okay, so model dialog is a standalone page, not a region, not a page. A page we created as a dialog page supports all the functionality of a regular page, including computation, validation, processes and branches. Okay, so you can create any chart on your page based on a data, based on the conditions. You can create any conditions, like you can show the data based on a group by table, or like write a query and see the changes in a chart. Okay. Based on Oracle Jet, you know the Oracle Jet, I think Java, Oracle Jet is Java script inbuilt in Oracle based on Oracle Jet database, data visualization component. Oracle Jet extension toolkit is open source, so highly customizable. So you can the clarity support of Oracle Jet data visualization component. So you can create a chart on Oracle Aprx. You can use a calendar and you can attach the calendar activity to the table. So let's suppose we have a table which have a events which going to be occur in near future. You can attach that table to the calendar. It will display all the calendar, all the events in the calendar. Like this, like we have a training schedule, and when we open our calendar, it show okay, so and so time, so and so date, so and so trainings you have assigned, right? Or so and so time meeting. So you same kind of calendar you can create, and you can assign to a event table, and it will display like look like on the screen, and similar to your calendar. Okay. And list based navigation menu, so available at the top. So when we create a page, it's asks us to do you want to define navigation. So you can create a page group where you assign a particular page to that group, or you don't want to assign. So it's for like as per your requirement, you can create the navigation menus. Supporting multi-level hierarchy menu structure, provides accessible pull-down menus, alternative using traditional tabs. Okay. Even you can create beautiful menus, like you can see in a web pages. You can create a web menu in Oracle Aprx as well, but that need a JavaScript to customize your menus. Okay. So dynamic actions are we running out of time? Okay, there is 5 minutes left. Let me see. So dynamic actions, so you are aware, like when you are on an application or any application, let's say in Google, when you search something and you click on search button. So when you click on a button search, it's an on-click event occur, right? So when on-click event occurs, there is some action to be fired. Okay, you write some content on a search box, click on search button, on event fire, and on event your code is written to find all the relative contents to the search box and display. So this is the dynamic action. So based on the event, you write some action on click, on change, on focus, get focus, plot focus. So all these events you want to fire something, you can write these actions in a dynamic action. Okay. So dynamic actions are an event where you need to fire something, some codes or some operation to perform. So REST enable SQL support, create and maintain references of SQL instance of Oracle REST data services in share component, an endpoint URL authentication. I'll discuss the endpoint or REST API related things. Use the REST enabled SQL service and therefore a remote database as a data source. So as I explained in the previous slide, that there can be multiple different data sources, API, local data sources. So you can create a data source from the API which you are receiving from the client or external one, And based on that, you can create a classic report, interactive report, and toggle report, or PL SQL processes. So SQL support, like I think it's Shrikant Marla was facing the same problem, right? So this is the solution of Shrikant. Like you can create a data source from the API you receive.
Okay, Javed.
Assuming the external APIs like web source modules are declarative method to define external to REST API or generic data JSON data feed. So like I would suggest there can be XML response of the API or JSON. So JSON one you can use because XML you need to either XML one should be the proper formatted. If not, then you will receive some error. So there are two ways to create REST external consume REST API. One is create a REST API data sources, or you can creating a legacy service reference of the database. Okay. So we'll discuss in detail later. Assuming use as data source or Oracle components such as interactive report, okay, post caching. So you can use plugins as well. So this is the, like if you want to extend your application with custom component such as items and regions, okay. So you can use a plugins as I explained earlier. Apex World is a site where you can download the plugins and use for your application. Okay. Any question, guys, from today's session? So we are just complete this session. Tomorrow we will start some practical one. So, do any questions, guys?
Thanks, Ansari. I have just a clarification, not doubt actually. So see, if we have a in Oracle R12 under EB just stored, we have OAF pages, and in Fusion we have ADF. Okay, so earlier we used to create a forms and reports with the forms builder. Now again in the R12 it came to OAF pages, and in Fusion it's a ADF again. So now it's a cloud. So in the cloud, Apex is a tool where we create pages exactly, and which will be replaces of OAF and ADF, correct? Is that my agency is right or wrong?
To be honest, I can't answer because I'm not aware about the ADF and OAF. So I cannot give the like is a alternate way or not because I'm not aware of ADF and OAF. Sorry for that.
Okay. Thank you.
Any other question, guys?
Yes, I'm sorry. We can able to create the packages and all here, like similar to EBS. You mean to say, right? Packages and processors and functions and all, and we can create the reports.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can create.
Yeah. Okay, that's it.
Javed, Shrikant here. So Capgemini has any Apex workspaces available? Like, so if that is available, so can we create the workspace for our individual users?
So I'll guide you through. Just follow me, okay? So you guys can create your own workspace. So no need to be Capgemini workspace waiting for. So I'll just guide you through how you create your own workspace, okay?
Yeah, actually, I have my own workspace is available, but somehow if the Capgemini workspace is available, then we can do some hands-on kind of the sessions or something practical things.
So why you require a Capgemini one, right? So we can create Oracle Aprx workspace where you can do any hands-on, okay? Your purpose to do hands-on, right?
Yes.
So we can create. So you guys can follow me.
Yeah.
Yes.
So go and search Oracle Aprx. Click on Oracle Aprx. Are you there?
Yes, I'm sorry.
So click on get and start for free.
Okay.
Scroll down a bit.
मुझे मालूम है आपको
You can find a request for free
आपको
workspace.
बहुत याद आते रहती ना लड़ाई झगड़े
Okay.
Define.
इसलिए आपको है ना लेवल दिखाओ
Click
Yes,
on
yes.
this.
क्या खाया जल्दी खाओ तो फिनिश
So
करो
here you need to give a name of yours.
सारा फिनिश
Okay.
किया
दूध पी लिए
वही छोड़ा था आपने दूध बिरयानी पी थी हमारे यहाँ की दूध अपना दूध फिनिश करें आप
अरे सच्ची में मैंने पी थी
Workspace name can be any name which you want to give to your workspace. It can be easy to remember for your. Okay, so I just give a 8 March.
चलो का नहीं इधर भी अभी बैठ गया ना मैं तो बात से मैं आऊँ
Give a country, India. Use is personal. Okay. You can say new to the application Express. Yes. Do you belong to the workspace training? Yes.
इधर पार्क में है
Click next.
जनाजा चाहिए
So you need to put some
मम्मी का है
justification of why you are requesting. You can give anything you want learning or whatever. You can give some keywords here, okay, and then submit.
वो अपने मीरा रोड की जो कब्रिस्तान है वही कब्रिस्तान में जाएगा और
कल परसों भी तो जगह हुआ वन बार नहीं है ऐसा सीक्रेट
So you just accept the terms and condition and submit. Okay. So you will receive a confirmation email on your given email. Just go and confirm the email address and your workspace will be ready. So at the very first time it will ask you to give a username password. Once it's done, you can go again the Oracle Aprx.
वो चालू चैप्टर की थी
चाचा के
तुम्हें?
बारात है क्या
Oracle Aprx.
चाचा की तुम्हारी बारात
Click here.
क्या
अरे क्या बनाना है बोल बना लेता हूँ।
Finally takes you to the workspace login.
तू बना कब रहे मैं बना रहा हूँ
First, you need to give the workspace name, then username, password, and login.
मोह
That's the way
यही
you
बनाता हूँ
can just log into your workspace.
खाना कितना अच्छा बनाता हूँ मैं
So I hope all you guys follow
कभी
me
देखा
and
तुमने
use
जिंदगी
the
में खाते हुए
workspace
अपने
request.
मेरे हाथ
So
खाना
it may take
पाया
some
बनाता
time,
हूँ
and
पाया
sometimes give
किसी
immediately
काट
or
के लाऊंगा
sometimes
फिर दुआ
take time.
खत्म हो गया जोड़ूंगा
So you
फिर
will receive sooner or later confirmation
कुछ
mail
नहीं
from
रहा
Oracle
निकल
Aprx.
के हमारे पास
Just create your login
बुधा है बहुत
and try to log in into Oracle
हाँ।
Aprx.
नल्ली
That
खा
is
खा के बुधा
the
बन हो
ID
गया
or the workspace where you can do your own
और
heads.
नल्ली देना बंद कर दी लोगों ने पाया खाओगी नहारी
Any
खाओगी
specific number of days that we can use this workspace, answer?
I'm using for last year, so every 3 months we
तुम
receive
फालतू
a
जाते हो यहाँ अच्छी मिलती नहीं है
truncate message that you are
उधर भी नहीं मिलती है
क्या नहीं मिलती
Apex
यार
login
मछली
going to
खाने
be
1500 रुपए का मछली का थोड़ी मतलब होता है 1000 रुपए 500 रुपए की मछली बहुत
archived,
कितनी सारी
but
निकलती है
I'm still using.
इधर से कोई अच्छी मछली नहीं बांग्ला बांग्ला तो नहीं खाएंगे हम
हमारा मेरे लिए बहुत बड़ा
हलवा खाएंगे हलवा खाओ हलवा हमने कभी खाया नहीं कैसा होता है
हलवा अच्छी है महंगे मच्छी में से है हलवा सुरमई
Okay, so guys, thank you. Is there any question, guys?
पापलेट का मजा नहीं
And so sign in where you logged it to, from where you got this email,
उसके अंदर ना
this
मसाला
screen.
हरा मसाला भर के ना ओवन में
Which one?
इतना
This
बड़ा
screen, from where you get this.
Sign in. You need to go the Oracle Aprx page, and you can see on the top right hand side sign in.
Got it. Thank you.
अभी मैं
Any other question, guys?
तुम्हें बना रहा हूँ ना भिगो देता हूँ तुम 2 बज रहे हैं तुम फिर 5 बजे खाना बनाओ मैं बना के रखता हूँ।
Silence. Shall I take silence as no? So I'm just wrapping the session now. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah,
very
thanks.
much.
Thanks for that.
And tomorrow we'll start at 8:30. Answer.
No, it's okay. I'll discuss. I'll let you know tomorrow because if I reschedule my meeting at 11 o'clock the week. I will discuss tomorrow on this.
Okay. Tomorrow we'll start at 9. Okay, as usual.
There's something wrong with the PPT.
तुम्हारी गाड़ी कब कटा रहे कम कर रहे कितनी बढ़ेगी
बैठ रही है
तो दिखती नहीं क्या आपकी शक्ल
पैसे दो
पैसे भी मैं दूँ क्या? हाँ, पैसे से मेरे को याद आया क्या बर्थडे का तुमने ट्रीट दी है मेरे को?
कौन सा बर्थडे?
तुम्हारे बर्थडे का?
I wish I should not born.
मगर हो गए ना बाय फ्लूक।
उसको जो नॉर्मली खुशी के साथ की दे देंगे पार्टी।
वो शाने चपटे गिरी।
I should not born.
मेरे को वहाँ पर खिलाना, कहाँ पे खिलाइए? कहाँ गए थे आप? ग्लोबल में ना?
मैं कह नहीं गया।
हाँ वहीं पे जाके खाइए।
So I'll share my screen again. Let me know if you can see.
देखो क्वेश्चन दरबार अंधेरी पे।
Yes, sir. We can.
Okay. So today we yesterday we covered how to create application through Wizard, and the page creation Wizard is also there. Okay, so I just want to discuss today the page designer, where this is the place where all the developers spend most of the time when they create an application. Okay. The page designer is a place where we can design our pages. Okay, so this is a look of the page designer. Okay, so in the left hand side you can see the page name, the number, the pre-rendering, region, post-rendering. So page pre-rendering means before the activities loaded the pages. So before the page load, you can perform some action that can falls under the pre-rendering. And if you want to perform some action post the form loaded, you can create the actions post rendering things. Okay, so in a page designer, in a left hand side you can see there are 4 tabs. Okay, you can see the slash, you can see the content of the form, and you can see the process and the share component. In the middle of the form page designer, you can see the layout, how the forms looks like, the page search and the help. And below the layout, you can see the toolbar from where you can drag and drop the regions, items and buttons. And at the right hand side, you can see the properties of every component which you have selected. Okay? So this is the first look of the page designer, where you can create your pages. Okay. So when we create a page, you can see a page is a container of items, right? So page can contain item which can display on the application. But you can see the regions as well, right? You can see the region. A page is a page where you can put place the items of application which you want to display on the application at runtime or conditional setting. So that is page. But region you can say a section of a page. A page can contain many regions. Okay, so you can it's a further region is a container of item, but you can place many regions on a one page. So it may help you out to change the look and feel of a different region with the another one. You can give a security of one region, or like you can it gives you ease to maintain the application. Suppose you want to show organization data separately, personal data separately, and you have some other visa details or something kind of. I just give you some different random example, so you can display data accordingly. So you can see I placed region 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's say region 1 contains the personal details, region 2 contains the organization detail, region 3 contains the visa details. Okay,
and you can give a security like the organization detail can be read only, personal data can be auditable. So it will help you out to display data with a sorted manner, and you can perform security or like give permission easily. One page if you place, you need to handle the items independently. If you place items to a region, then you, instead of item, you can give a permission to the region, or you play with the region instead of item. So let's suppose a one page contain 10 items. Then if you want to give permission or want to do some setting, you have to change individual item, right? But if you place a region and place the items into it, then you can change the appearance of region itself. So all the item get affected. Okay. You can see from the region, there are two way to create items. On a region, right click and add a page item. Okay, or from the below toolbar, you can drag the item which you want to create and drop at the content body. You can see the region content body. In items you can place, so you can see region, you can see the items. At the item place, you can drag and drop the items. In the first page, you can see the item which I have created. The middle section show the layout of the item, and the last right hand side, it shows you the how it looks like when you run the application. Okay, so I have created a name, a gender is a radio group, and the LOB date picker. So name, you can see the gender, male, female, transgender, and the date of birth. Okay. So there are variety of items available on Oracle Aprx. You can create text box, number field, radio group, date picker, color picker, and tree view, and many more items are available. Okay, if the items which you want, which is not there, and you want to, you can extend your application by downloading the plugins and using your application. Okay, the buttons. So similarly, you can add the button from by right click on the region. Just check the recording. So buttons you can add either from clicking the button or drag and drop option. Similarly, you can see on the left hand side, I have two buttons, save and cancel. And in the middle section, you can see the layout, how it looks like, and actually when we run the application, it looks like, you can see a save button is normal and cancel button is blue. So I have changed the settings of when you open a button or add a button to your application. There are a lot of settings you can play with them. So I have just set the cancel button as hot, so it display in blue color. Okay. So as I discuss the dynamic action, I'll discuss this on details. Okay. So you can as we have add a button. Okay, so when we click on save, there's some action need to be fired, right? So that we need to handle through dynamic action. So when I click on save button, so on click event will fire. On click event, we can place some actions. Okay, you can see here dynamic action. Just click on disable. So just in enable or disable, I just change the button name. So dynamic action is disable. Okay, and I just disable the name or anything based on the settings, right? So enable or disable.
Just 1 minute. We're still seeing the adding button screen. Are you in the same page or?
Buttons one, right?
Yeah, adding button, but I'm not following other things like the dynamic actions that you were mentioning. You are not able to see. I mean, I just wanted to confirm that we are on the same page. Adding button.
Let me, if I'm missing something, let me reshare again so you know same thing. I reshare my screen. Let me know if you can see.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, we can see the screen is adding button space. Are you present in the same one?
Now I have changed to dynamic action.
Yeah, we can see now.
Okay. So dynamic actions are the action which can perform when we perform some action like changing the values of text items or LOBs or click on a button. So here I just create a two button enable or disable. So in the disable, when I click on disable, it disable the name, and when I click on enable, it's enable the name. So this kind of functionality we can achieve through dynamic action. So understanding the session state, so we'll discuss this. Okay, the session values. So let's jump to the practical then. Just a minute. So sessions like all the store submitted or store all the submitted values. So when we submit any values from form, you can see those values in your session. Okay. So you can see when you run the application, you can see the bar below, which is highlighted in yellow. You can see in my screen, right? You are you on sessions screen, right?
Yeah, session
Yes.
store all submitted values.
You can see you can see the session number in the URL itself. Okay, when we open application, you can see the session number in the URL itself, and when we submit any values from the form, it is stored in a session. Okay, so you can see the session values by clicking the session bar below. You can see home, application, edit page, session, view, debug, page info, quick edit, and theme roller, right? So it's a quick bar from where you can quickly edit the page, debug the values, and you can see the session values as well. So if you click on session, so you can see this is Explorer. I just initializes when the form loaded. Okay, so the session can see the application number 103019, page header, and the text field and the Explorer inserted. So it can capture the value, right? Similarly, when we submit some values, it capture those values as well. So let's open the practical. Just before going to there, I just want to show you something else. Let me know you can see the branches slide, right?
No, we are still seeing the sessions slide.
Now you can see the branches.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So there are a couple of things which I just want to explain before going to practical. You can see the branches in the section of the processes. Okay, so branches are the link between one form to another. Okay, So people who worked on Oracle forms and report, they know how the calling a form from one form to another and how they are passing values to one form to another, right? So the branches are the connection between one form to another. So let's say go to page 5. I just mentioned the go to page 5, and the you can see the left hand side are the name of the branch, and the middle you can see the property go to name of the go to 5, and after submit this will be fire, and the target not yet defined. So I just click on target and I say go to page 5, and the p5 id equal to search id. So I'm just passing my current form variable or values to the calling form. So it's a branching like one form to another. So I'm just assigning p5 id to my search, which I have created on the current page. So you understand that I just create a branch, give a name of the branch, and give the point when we need to be called. The behavior, you no link defined, you just click on this link and set the target. So the page in this application, so all the pages will be displayed here. You can select the pages where you want to go, and you can set the values. The p5 id is from the page 5, and the search is from the current form. So you are passing the parameter from calling form to called one. So that can be possible through branches. Okay. Any questions on branches? So you guys are aware how to transfer the values from one form to another. Okay, no worries if you are not. The computations, you can computations are events that will appear items with data. As the name implies, computations can compute how data is to be shown on the screen or how data is handled after submitting. The computation can be triggered during the page running, but they can also be used after submit process. So let's say when user entering the application data or the name, let's say aim, when user enter the name, it's individual users way how they write typing. So regardless of the user type in the name section or name item, I just want to store the name in uppercase regardless of user enter. So to achieve this, I just want to create a computation. So I just create a computation, give a name, p5 name.
Javed, could you give me a little bit more explanation about these computations? I didn't get that point. You take an example.
Okay, computations are like you want to show or store the calculated values in your application. So you want to perform some calculation and then display or then store the values in a database. That can be achieved through computations.
Okay.
So like I'm just taking a simple example to store the upper values from application to database. So I'm using the computation. So select upper p5 name from dual. So it convert the uppercase to any case to uppercase, and then since it is after submit, then it store the values and name into uppercase in the database. So you computations are like to calculate the values to display in application on or store in a database. Any question on this?
So is
Means
it
we
like
can
a
perform
formula?
other functions also, right? Some average kind of thing.
Can you come again?
Yeah, we can perform any function like some performing the sum average kind of functions also similarly through this.
It meets the requirement, you can perform, because it's a SQL query. You can write a SQL query. So all the SQL option you can perform here. Or if it's not SQL, you can perform any operation. You can see the type of the computation. You can find a list of the type. So accordingly, you can perform the actions.
Okay.
Anyone else?
I mean, is it like formula column in Oracle report?
Yeah, you can say that. Yes, it can be. Any other question? The processes, you can see a process can perform an action at a specified point during the rendering or submission of the page. For example, you can create a process to execute logic or to make a call to a specific application Aprx engine. A page process is a unit of logic that runs when a specific event occurs, such as loading and or submitting a page. So you can create a process like so the process can be anything, deleting a record from a table or sending email to others. So all this, it's depend on the requirement, what kind of process you want to create, and you can call that report on an event. When such event fire, then you execute this process. So as of now, you can see I'm just updating the candidate mark local grade to null for a specific ID. So I just updating a record through process. You can delete the record. Anything which you, any PL SQL code you can execute here as per your requirement, as per your logic. Either sending in emails, updating the grades, anything, any process you want to perform, you can perform here.
What is the difference between these two, process and computation?
Computation is just calculated values, right? You can calculate the values and store in a items on a application. The process can be anything, any PLC equal code. Like if you can send emails to all the users from the application, or you can submit it all the time cards. Like based on your requirement in process. Process is a bunch of code which can perform a single item or for entire records. Whereas the application calculated fields, it is relevant to a specific item.
Okay.
Javad, this process should be linked to any button activity or user interaction. Where do we see the link here between the save button and the process item here?
Yeah, I'll explain when we'll create a process. Okay. So.
Okay.
And the validations, you know the application validation, right? A validation is an added check. The validations are in place in application to get the clean data from user to application, right? User can enter, user can make mistakes. It's developer's duty or responsibility how beautifully they created the validation to remove the data issues from the user. Validations specific to single items or page item validation. Validation that apply to entire page or page validation. Validation for tabular form specific to single column or column level validation. So validation, you can put anything like restrict user to enter number in character field, or like validate the email address, validating the numbers, phone number you provided, or you can restrict, as you can say, the duplicate record. The form doesn't know how, it will throw an error when you create a record which is already exists. So instead of system error, you can check that error and through a user defined error, right? So I just create a valid AMP number. So before inserting a record AMP number, I just checking the record is exist or not. If the record exists, I can throw an error that record is already exists, right? So it's more meaningful when we create user defined errors instead of system errors. Validation you can create. Okay. Let's jump to the Oracle Aprx. Yeah, tell me.
One question on validation. So, I mean, is it like the validations will be triggered only after submission of the page, and can't we validate a field just immediately after data is entered?
It depends on how you want to implement this validations. Okay, so there are plenty of settings available. So as you said, it will fire.
Because I see it is under after submit, right? This validations, and also I was under impression like only after we submit the page this validations will fire.
So there are lots of properties you can set up on validations. Okay? So let me log into Aprx.
इसलिए तेरे को मैं मना कर रही थी कि इतना जोर से चिल्ला चिल्ला के रो रही थी, बच्चे लोग डर जाते, छोटे हैं ना हम लोग। डॉल भी रो रही थी, आँख में से डुबडुबे भरा भरा का, नाक से तो फुग्गा बन रहा था उसका। ऐसा रो रही थी, तू क्यों रो रही थी?
I'm going to share my screen. Let me know if you can see.
No.
तुम्हारे मैं तो हॉल में थी ना, आज तो मेरे को याद आ रही थी तुम्हारी, तो रो रही। फिर हया दीदी रोएंगी तो हम लोग भी रोएंगे ना।
Okay.
और मुझसे तो हंस रहा था, पेट पकड़ पकड़ के हंस रहा था, उस तरह से। हाँ मम्मा अकेले चल रोई थी, जो करके हंस रहा। मैंने कैसे?
Okay, so I just click on application builder. Let's go to create. Take any application and then. Okay. Let's create our own application where we can create a page. Let's create an application. Okay. So I'm just creating an application. Okay. It launch. Take this application here. Okay. Just taking the default. You can see when we create an application, you can select the menu and the appearance of the site. Let's say be the red. Okay. Application icon, the icon which you view at the time of login to application, you can see here. Choose the icon. Let's set it blue or green, or you can choose the color from here. Okay, or you can upload an application into application and then set. So let's say I'm just setting this one, set application icon. Okay, so I just choose the side menu. You can see the top menu and mega menu as well. So I just save changes. So I just explained the feature, I believe, last time, like what is the use of the about page, access control, and activity reporting and others. Okay. Let's create the application. Okay, you can see now application is created. Let's run this application. You can see the icon is there which we have selected at the time of creation. So you can change the login icon as per your wish, or you can upload your icon and then you can use. Okay. So you can see the application is blank. Okay, there's nothing. Administration section is there, but there's no form at all. Okay, so let's go to home. You can see the page. Okay, home page, there's nothing. Can we edit this page? Let's click on edit page 1. It directly take to the page 1 into page designer. Okay. Did you get from where I just click? You can see the bar below: home, application, edit page, session, view, debug, page info, quick edit, then theme roller. You can click on edit page. So there's two things to edit a page quickly while running. From the bar below, you can click on edit page. It will take you to the page designer. Okay. So and the quick edit. Quick edit is a option where you want to edit a specific item on a page. So as I click on edit page 1, it takes me to the page 1 into designer page. If I click on quick edit, select the option section of the page, it takes me to that section itself in the page 1, section 1, like that. I'll explain you this on this. So you can see the page designer looks. So you can see these are the dynamic action tab, and this is the tab where you can see the rendering, pre-rendering region and the post-rendering part. This is the processes. You can see what are the processes you can create: submitting, validation, processing, Ajax callback, and this is the shared component of the application. Okay. So we will here, and you can see in between the layout. You can see the layout. Okay, in the layout, you can see the page search as well. So you can see search a specific page from here to move, or if you have multiple pages, you can change the page number from here and move to your desired page. Okay. It's not necessary you come back to the application and then select the specific page and add it. So from here you can set the page and add it, or you can navigate the pages from here. Okay. So the help, you can see, let's create something. So there is no region. Okay. The breadcrumb bar is created. Okay. So I just create a region, right click, create region. So let's give the region 1, or let's say employee details. Okay, I'm just giving the employee details. Let's create one more region.
Javed, what is a breadcrumb bar?
Breadcrumb bar I explain the very first day. I'll explain when we run this page. Okay. The breadcrumb bar gives a reference of the application where you are currently. Suppose you are you click on the employee menu, and then in employee menu go to the generated report, and generated report you click on employee salary report. So currently you are in salary. It will give you the bar on the top of the page, employee generated reports and the salary report. So you can take a reference where you are currently in the application. The breadcrumb bar will give the reference of the current page.
Okay. And is it mandatory one to have, or is it an
No,
optional?
you can it's not mandatory. It's optional. You want you can have it, else you can't. Okay.
Okay.
So let me create another region. Let's create multiple region of the page. So page you can see the container of the item, and the region is also a container of item, but you can have multiple regions on a one page. Okay.
उन लोग को भी दे दूंगी ना
Just giving a random details like okay. So as of now,
So the content body shows the number of regions, Javed here.
yes. So the as you can see, I can add a region from here. Right click, create region. Okay. Or the secondly, you can go to the region and what kind of region you want to create, you can create here. Okay. So you want to create a form, you want to create static report. So you can create from here to there. Let's suppose I just want to drag this one. Let's say classic report. I just want to drag. You can create here. So either you can create the region by right click on the region section and create a region, or okay, you can drag and drop from here from the toolbar. So I'll tell you how you can drag and drop. Just a minute. Let's drop this one. Okay. So you can see, let's run the application, how the application looks like. So you can see the employee detail, organization details, and bank details are shown in like one after the other. Okay, so you can change the appearance of this. So if you want, you can employee detail and the organization detail should show side by side. So you can change. You just go to the org details, go to the layout. Okay. So in a layout, you can see the start a new row that you change the settings to no. Okay. You can see now employee detail and organization detail, you can see side by side. And you can place the items into it. Let's create and one more thing, like in a region you can create a sub region as well. Okay. Let's place some item to it. Let's say a page item into this, some page item into this. I'm just dropping a randomly item. Okay, to give you a idea how the page look like and how this. I just drop some items to the regions. Now you can see how the application looks like. So you can see this is the employee main region. Then you can see the sub region. Okay, the org details can contain some fields and the buttons as well. The visa detail contain the fields and the buttons. Okay, and the bank details again I have a buttons and details. So as I said, like if you click on this page, edit page, it take you to the page. Okay, if you want to quick edit and you want to change the section of uh, this button, okay, it take you to that button properties. So it's quick edit, you no need to search. So there may be possible there's a multiple items or multiple buttons or columns. You can see hundred of columns may be there, some database columns, some non-database column, and it may take time to search the column which you want to add it. So just go to the application runtime and go to quick edit section and select that page item. It will take you to the item quickly. So this is the way like you can create the regions, buttons, items. Okay, so the another way you can see the layout. Okay, you can see the layout in the between. So I just want to create a static content. Let's say just go there and drop this content. You need to drop this in a layout section, content body. You can see the content body. Before content body, you can see content body, right? So just drag this static content and just place in the content body. Okay, and if you want to create some items to it, you just drag and drop the items from the here and place the item section. Okay, you can drop and you can see the button with text. Okay, now you can see the how the application looks like. Okay, this requires some values. Now you can see and run the application.
लॉगिन करके ये वाला पेज ओपन करोगे उसमें लाइव वीडियो करके आएगा Oracle Aprx का उसको वीडियो चला के मिनिमाइज कर देना, चलता रहेगा आवाज बंद करके।
You can see the date picker and the name. Okay, so as I said, the layout will show you the how the form looks like and how and where you need to place the item. The page layout search gives you a search option and the help. So help you it gives you the help of the specific component property. Let's say you click on the page new item is a date picker. So what kind of types is available? You can click here. Okay, so item type, you can see the checkbox, radio button, color picker, and the date picker, display image, display only, filter row. You can read all the properties from here and their usage. Okay. If you click the what is the use of maximum highlighted date, you can click here and see what is the help and what is the format you can use here. Okay. So any property which you want to know what it is used for and what is the format you can use, you go to the help section and click on it. It will show months other. You can see specify the weather, leading dates of the previous. It gives you the details about the properties of the page. So any property you want to read about, what is the purpose of this property and how you can use in your application, you can click on the property and get the full help. Any question, guys, till here? On regions creation, item creation, and the content. And any questions till here, guys? Okay. So we'll taking 8 minutes break and then we'll come again. Okay. Is that fine?
Okay.
हमें इतना लिंक दूंगा उस पर ना जा करके वीडियो है वो एक अलग लाइव वीडियो है तो पूरा वॉच पे लगा देना उसको प्ले करके वीडियो लाइव वीडियो चल रहा है वो उसको ओपन करके अपने करने देना म्यूट कर देना ठीक है वो आप फेसबुक चलाते हो ना लैपटॉप पे फेसबुक लॉगिन करना और मैं पेज दूंगा पेज को ओपन करना उस पेज पे जाओगे ना ओरेकल एपेक्स का लाइव वीडियो चल रहा है तो लाइव वीडियो को क्लिक करके वीडियो चला देना और उसका आवाज़ म्यूट करके उसको मिनिमाइज कर देना अपना काम करना ठीक है मैं भेज रहा हूँ प्ले वाला बटन दबा दीजिए पॉज दिख रहा है मेरे पास हाँ अभी हो गया मिनिमाइज कर एक बार मिनिमाइज कर पॉज हो जाता है क्या मिनिमाइज करने पे चालू चल रहा है वीडियो 7 लोग दिखा रहे हैं ना तो मिनिमाइज कर इसको मिनिमाइज कर अभी तक तो दिखा रहा है अभी तो मैक्सिमाइज करके चल रहा है वीडियो अच्छा वैसे वही तो हो जाएगा ठीक है कहीं जाना है तो लॉक कर देना जब आओ अनलॉक करो तो बस प्ले कर देना ठीक है इधर देखो कर रही है राधे अभी सीटी और लगा दी कर रही है सीटी और लगा कर रही है जैसे मैं बनाता हूँ उड़द की तरह वैसे बनाओ ना देखो कर रही है
अभी नौला करके यही पहना ठीक है निकाल दो ला मैंने ला बाल में ला ला नहीं लाना
Can you start now?
Yes, sir.
You can see my screen, right?
Yes.
Let's create a page. So once you create a page, the different kind of pages are available. Okay, the blank page you can create. Blank page it means it may or may not be connected to a database. It can be a normal form down here. You can fetching the data from the processes or display in this form, or it can be a report So if you select the report, there are different kinds of reports are available. Interactive report, interactive grid, faces search, cards, classic report, report with form. So application create a when you create a application from wizard, right? Through data or CSV file, the application Oracle Apex create report with form. So display the report, and from the report you can edit, perform the query operations. Okay, so report with form. So I just interactive report and just go back. If you click the form, it will display the types of forms available, like form editable, interactive grid, report with form, list. So live view with form, and form on local procedure. So you can create a local procedure as well. And if you click on the master detailed forms, you can see the three types of forms are available. The three variant of master detailed forms are available: stack and side by side and drill down. So you can choose individual and then check. Okay, so I'm just creating a blank form here. Okay, so when I just select a form name or form, so we need to give a form name. Okay, we can give a blank form, blank ELP form, let's say. Okay, you can see the normal, model, and dialog. So are you aware about the model, normal, and non-model dialog?
No, Javed. Please explain it.
Okay, so normal form dialog is where you can open a form, and if you calling one form to another, the operation it allow to move from parent to child and child to parent. But in model dialog, when you open the form, until or unless you complete the operation, either commit or save or close the dialog, it will not allow to move back to the calling form. So I'm just, let me show you. And this page group, you can see you can create a page group on which you want to create your page. Let me show you how the you can see this form. Okay, I just click on email campaign. So this is my model dialog. So I cannot, it will not allow me to go back to the previous call form. You can see here, it will not allow until unless I close the dialog or complete the operation. So it's a model dialog. So it is gives a priority to this dialog. So until or unless you complete the operation of this model dialog, it will not allow to perform action onto the call form. So you can see I just call this model dialog from the email campaign, and email campaign is disabled now from it, and it is not allowing me to go back. You can see now. If it is a non-dialog, it allows me to go back to the call form as well. Since it's a model, it will give priority to itself. So we need to complete the operation of dialog, model dialog, and then go back to the calling form. So once I click, the parent will be enabled. If I click on the email campaign again, it will open a model dialog and disable the parent. You can see. Now this will not allow me to go back to the calling form. This is the difference on the model and non-model dialog. Understand now?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
So when we create a page, it's asking for you want to create in a page in a page group. Just go to the utilities, create a page group. Okay, let's say for many employee is a page group. Okay, let's create. Let's just add it. So employees. Let's create a page again. Create a blank page. Give a name, blank, ELP form. It's a normal form. So page group where I want to create this page is employees. Okay. So as someone asked, it's a mandatory. So it's not mandatory. Either if you want to create a breadcrumb walk on your application, you can create, else you cannot. Okay. Click on next. So it's asking you like how you open this form. You want to set this through any navigation menu or open directly. So it's up to your requirement and like where you want to create this form. So I just want to create a so I just want to create a navigation under the home. I just click next and click the page correct.
So once you create this page, can I go back and can I edit this? Because I don't want to go to this navigation, so I want to directly open.
You can change.
Or else in future I want to navigate from another menu, so we can edit, right? Even after some.
You can. It's take eventually, but just take time, just a minute. You can see the page is created now. Let's run this application. This is two different things. Now let's run this page again. You can see the page is there are two form created one. The blank empty one was also created. Okay. You can see the forms are blank. So what happened if you see the pages here? Okay. So sometimes happen that you're getting some error when you're creating a page. So just refresh this one, okay? So it may be the page has been already created and we create it creating twice, so it's giving some error. So the page, both the pages were created, so both are the blank page. So I just want to delete one page, so just click on the page, go here, and delete the page. Delete permanently. So I just delete the individual page from the application. So as I told, we can navigate from forms. You can see the file forms up.
You can click on save right after delete, or it will automatically save.
It's automatically. You can save as well. It's advisable to save every time when you make some changes to application. But let's go to the next. And the page which we have created this one. Okay. So what we will do is I'm just adding a region. Okay, give my voice details. So if you give a static content, then data will not be connected to your database. So if you give a form, we'll ask you if you set the form, we'll ask you the database to connect. So as of now, let it be static. Okay. Let's create some page items to it. Okay, so let me give the name accordingly. Let's say the EMP number. Hard disk, right? Hard disk stuff. So show hard disk. Seven. We add one more. So I just create this form. I will just make this. You can see the form looks like.
Debit card.
You can see like earlier the form page is like automatic column is full to stretch to the form length. So you can adjust the column and form length through the column span things. Okay, setting. So I'll just set to 6 and it display like this. Okay? And you can see the new MP number, you can see. So these are the caption which you need to change, okay? So the MP number, you can see, click on MP number, and this is the employee number, you can see. Employee. Name. Employee. Let's say designation. Hire date. So these all these properties you need to set. Hire date, salary.
So type should be date, right, for the hire date.
There should be. Okay. So now you can see the employee number, employee name, employee manager, designation, hire date, salary, and the commission and the department number. You can set the column according to your. You can see the. I just want to say employee number, employee name should be displayed each other. Let's say. So the same property you need to apply here. Either you can drag and drop, okay, and then display. So you just lead to the. I think this should be displayed here. So. Okay. Just going to show this manager number with the employee number. So you understand how we can show the column side to side, okay, and how we can change the let's say the designation. So I just want to see show the designation and hire date, and either you can drag and drop the column next to the job, okay, like this. So it will display. So the designation and hire date will display side by side, and salary and commission will display the side by side as well. So one way is drag and drop the column. And the second thing is the second column which you want to show side to the salary, you just click on the commission column, go to the layout and stop the start row. This will move to the upper row. Now you can see the form looks like employee number, employee manager, employee name, designation, hire date, salary and commission, and department number. So you can see as of now, as a raw user, I need to enter everything, employee number, employee manager, but I don't know. Like employee manager can be an existing employee, right? A manager can be joined before the employee to join, right? So I know. So how we can assist the user, the existing employee in the here. And the designation can be any designation which is already there in the employee table, right? And the department number. So how we will help users here? Any idea, guys?
Create a drop down LOB here. LOB.
Sorry. Okay. So the LOB, you can create the LOB in by two ways. Okay. Let's say job. Let's say job. Okay. On job, just change the tag type to pop-up LOB. Okay. and change the property. You just drill down there, okay. So you check what kind of LOB you want to attach. Okay. So it can be a shared component, SQL query, static values, or the, let's say, static values. Okay. I just don't want to display the extra values and null values. Let's give the save as is. Okay. It's a static values. You can see designation should be display 1, display 2. Okay. So these are the static values which you can, like some of the column where you don't need to define the data from the database. The values which is static you want to store in a table, so you can give the static values here. Okay. If you are not giving the static values, just select the SQL query, try the select query here, select. So if you remember here, while we create a LOB, we need 2 columns, one column to display and another column which will return the value. Okay, we need a column value pair combination for this. So we need to select, so it's a job, right? So select job, job, but we need to give a different name, else it will give you error from the EMP table. Let's say, right? So this is the query which I write here. So to validate is correct or not, there's a button to validate the query. If it validation successful, the query is correct. Click OK. Now you can see the LOB which I am writing through SQL query. Let's see what values it will give. So you can see all the designations from the table you can see here, right? You can load more values, you can load. Okay. Any questions still here? Any query, any questions on this? Okay. So if we not create the static value, we have done function body returning the SQL query. It is similar, like it's a function body. Okay. So it's a PL SQL code where it's returning some values. Okay.
And Javed, if I don't give that extra job name, only select distinct job from EMP, what will happen?
So as I told, we require 2 columns. One which display in a LOB and another which return to the database. So we need a value pair. So we need a 2 column here. It's a requirement.
Yeah, that I understood. So if I don't give, what will happen? Will it error out or?
We should give error. If not this case, let's see. We should give error. Log out there. Should give error there. Don't know why it's not giving us, but it should give error.
Maybe at the time of saving the changes, it might
let me take out another way, then we'll check on this. Okay. Function body returning the so you can return values from here. Okay. Let's see if I can say return return.
No, the return spelling.
Do we need to put semicolon?
We need to write some query which return the values. So I think more than one value we need to return. I think we need to write a variable to store the values and then return. Okay. So we'll discuss this one. So other way you can see here this shared component. Okay. So instead of just go here in click here shared component, we would. So you can see the LOB section here, list of values. Okay. You can create your LOBs here. Okay. Shared component application number this, and then create a. So we are creating LOBs. Like if we create LOBs through SQL query, the scope that of that LOB is to that report a form only. Okay. So if we want to create a LOB which we can use in my other forms or reports as well, so it's better to create on shared component. So just create from scratch. Okay. The name of the so what is the form pass? Let's say manager. Okay. So let's say manager. Rangia will create. So you can create a static or dynamic. Static. Even static you can create shared component. So I just want to create dynamic. Okay, one share. So it is saying like data source should be local database, REST global SQL service or data source. Okay, REST data source. So I'm just selecting a table of query. I'm selecting a query. Okay. So select. NGR.
Javed, what is the purpose of REST data source?
A REST data source means if you want to consume the external API in your Oracle Aprx workspace, you create REST data source from the API and then use that data in your application as a source.
From that we need to display the LOB.
No, not LOB. You can create a report as well from REST data sources.
Okay.
Okay, report, forms, anything you can create.
Okay, fine.
हयात तेरे को पानी चाहिए क्या और खोल दरवाजा
So you can see now the purpose of the two columns. One column which you want to return and one column which you want to display. Okay. That's the reason we require two columns when create LOBs. And this logic remains same in all technologies. Okay. Not in
so even if I have a number of columns also, let's say for example, if I have 5 columns, so I need to display 10 columns, right?
Yes. But in LOB, why you need to display 10 columns?
Yeah, I mean, if I have any dependence.
Yeah, you can. Yes. So the MGR has created what another one is required. Designation, right? Let's create the designation as well from scratch, creating a designation. Designation. This time we're creating from table. Let's say instead of table, CLP. Will be number, and then you can display the name, correct. And department number, right? Let's create a department. So let's create from table.
10 लोग देख रहे हैं वीडियो, 10 वाले तो 7 घंटे वाले 70 घंटे, तो कितना हो गया? 50 लोग देखना चाहिए तब मेरे 20-22 हज़ार।
Now my LOBs are in place. Okay, so I've created a
कैसे महीना
Is there any scope to create a REST data source LOB or form to show us?
Yeah, I'll explain when we come into the consuming of external APIs.
Oh.
At the okay. So you can see the employee manager we create, designation we have created, commission. Okay, so let's go back to the application and the page number 5, I believe. Yes, 5. Now we are in here. So MGR we want to put a LOB. Select the type is pop-up LOB. Drag down. Type select the values from shared component. And shared component will tell you which kind of LOB you want to display. So MGR we want to select. Don't display extra value. Don't display the null values. Okay? Then the job, you select the pop-up LOB. Stop. So shared component, select the designation one, okay, and the department.
This shared component will be created within the same workspace, right?
Yes.
So it's not like we can access components from other workspaces. We don't.
Correct. Let's save this application. Then okay. So you can see the file number should be on time manager. So you can see the employee number you can display here. Okay, the designation you can see here. Hire date you can pick from here. Salary and commission and department you can see here. Okay. Now, how we can store a record in a table, because this form is not connected to any database and there is no button at all. So let's put a button here. So depends it save. Okay. You can see here the submit page. Okay. Submit page. So let's see how we get this. Let's do enter some value to the command. So as of now, we are not connecting to any database. Let's see what happened. Okay. So I just submitted these values. Now you can see the session store all the values. Okay. You can see the item number. So it's understanding the session. So as of now, we are not storing this record to any database because we are not connected. So when we submit it, it is store the values in session. You can see the employee number, Javed, popularity, display from which field, which kind of values they are coming. So you can see the status of the values. So any
Sir, just you seeing that employee screen, are you in some other screen or is it the same one?
you are not able to see the session state.
No.
Now let me reshare again.
No, Javed.
Let me share reshare again. Now you can see. Still seeing the session employee one, right? Just let it on the same again. Okay. So as of now, since we are not connected to any database and we haven't written any code to insert a record, right? So when we click on submit page or page submit option through application, the values on the form push to the session. Okay. So you can see the values here, and it is captured by the session. So you need to click on the session menu in the bar below when we execute the application. It will take you to the session state. So you can see the values and what kind of values. Sometimes we never know, like sometimes we can use some calculated values and background, right? Sometimes we calculate the values at background and we, based on that we perform some action. So if you perform this action, you can see the values. What are the values? Because in other application, when you debug the mode, when the debug mode is on and you perform step by step moving one line to other, when you post the execution, it will display the value, what is the actual value comes into that variable, right? So similarly, you can see or debug the code based on the values on the session by clicking the session slide. So understand the session values, how the session values store. Until or unless you not submit, it will not capture the session values. So I want to insert the record in a table, right?
So just once you close the page or log out, all these values will be gone, right?
Sure. Yeah, should clear.
So, Javed, we don't need to write any code in the save button to store the session values or something, or automatically it will save.
No, see, session values is a temporary value, right? So when the session closes, it should remove. But why
Yeah,
you
we
need
just added a button, but we haven't wrote any code or any condition over there to store the data. So, is it?
That's why I just show when I click on submit button the session. I just want to show the session state to you. Like how when you click on submit button, how the value get stored in a session. So we are not written a code to store values in table. We will right now. Okay.
Actually, what I'm saying is, we don't write any code in the save button. When you click on save button, either the button should not work or we should get some error.
You see, in Oracle Aprx, whenever you create a button, by default, this option is submitted. is in or online application. So there is submit is an action pushing the client values to the server. Okay, so you can see the by default action is submit. Whenever you create any button in Oracle Aprx, it's a by default action is submit. So submit means whatever values is there in client side is pushing to the server side. So regardless, so on submit, if you write a perform some action, then it perform. But as of now, it's pushing try to pushing the client value to the server side. So that's the reason is store the values in a session. So if you want to insert a record, you can insert record through here, right? On submit, what kind of action you need to perform? Insert, update, or delete. Okay. Got it? So now let's try to create a dynamic action. So dynamic action should be what kind of dynamic action we need to create? Yeah. So designation like but I would like to write a dynamic action for you. When the
Again, we are in different page.
you are in a page right now.
Yeah. Session page. Yes.
Yeah, we are at employee page now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to change the page. Now you can see my page designer now.
You are at the page designer.
Okay. So I just want to write some dynamic action to perform some action. So let's say when the designation is not manager, then the commission field should display or enable. Then the designation is not is manager, then commission field should not display. Okay. So I think the LOB is not correct for the job. Let's go there and job. There is the mention of that. Go to the share component, list of values, designation, input. Job, right? Job.
Job. I mean, job value will be coming as expected only, right?
Job value?
I mean, it is coming as expected only. Designation. The LOV. I mean, because you deleted again, so that's why.
No, it was not coming correctly because it's coming as a employee name, because at the time of created, I just select the employee number instead of job name. Save manager. Okay, so now my requirement is based on the designation selected, the commission column should be disabled or enabled. Okay, so what should I write? What is the condition on manager, right? So manager is part of job, so just right click on this, create a dynamic action. The dynamic action should be changed when we change the LOB on item job 5. Okay, what action? So you can see the action is item change when the event change on item P5 job. So what action we need to write? We write the action here. So it's a show. Okay, show, you can see clear, close region, collapse tree, disable, enable, expand tree, hide, open region, refresh, set focus, get focus, lost focus, and show and hide. Okay, so we want to show. Okay. So what are the affected item? The affected item is the commission. Okay. So when we create a dynamic action, so until it's not require a prior on initialization. So as soon as we load the form is called, so just set off this functional property. So on action, when we say the event change on items P5 job, so condition, what kind of condition we can put here? You can see the server side condition when the value item value is equals to this. Okay? So item should be the job, and what should be the value? Should be the manager. So what is the condition when the designation equals to manager? What we need to do? We need to hide. So you can hide this column for initialization. Okay. So what is the condition? I'm just giving a name enable. Okay, so enable disable commission. So what is the condition when the designation change and the So what is the condition? When the designation change to any other, and if the designation is manager, then what action need to perform? Hide the commission column. So it's a true and false. So you can see the true or false. If true, then hide. If false, then create a false action. Okay. If false, then false. What we need to do is show the P5 commission column. So what is the condition? If the designation equal to manager, then hide the commission column. If the designation not equal to manager, show the column. Is that clear now?
Could you please tell us, show us what are the options we
A0.
have changed once again? The
A0.
conditions.
So okay, so event you can see
610.
any event can be when any event fire or call when you change the value of a field or LOV, so that is changeable. If you click on a button, it is a clickable.
कहाँ दिखा रहा
When
है
you
आपको?
double click by the mouse, it double click,
आपने परचेज
double
में दिखा
tap,
रहा है क्या?
get focus. So key
इनवॉइस में
down,
दिखा रहा
key
है?
press. These are all
फ्री
events.
फ्री
So
वाला है
you
क्या?
can write a code or condition on
फ्री
the
वाला है क्या? फ्री
following
मीटर है क्या?
events you can list it here, and based on that, so what event you fire, these are the
हाँ इनवॉइस में तो एक दिखा रहा है ये।
option you can perform.
कभी लिया था ये?
You can clear the region, you can clear the content, disable, enable, hide, refresh, set focus, and all. Even you can execute some script as well. Okay, so let's see how this works.
हाँ मुझे दिख रहा है।
So as of now, this is a designation is the field chip manager. You can see the commission column hide, right? If I select something else, the commission column display.
हाँ ये
Even you can
तो
do
नहीं
the
है।
same thing instead of hide. You can say
ये इनवॉइस में है ये।
you can instead of hide, you can say disable.
ये कड़प्पा का
और
है,
enable.
ये तो डाउन। और इसमें कैप्सूल्स क्या है क्या? इसमें तो दिखा रहा है।
You can see the column
अभी
is
कुछ नया
11,
प्रोडक्ट
not now
बनाया है
11. And if you see analyst, you can see the column is 11. Okay.
बनाना था इसका।
So any query on dynamic
Yes,
actions
yes.
which we have written here?
So here the true and false you wrote somewhere, right? So where is that condition where you wrote that condition?
See,
True and false.
so whenever you create a dynamic action, so it gives you one condition which you want to put, and based on that, it's a completely if and else condition. Okay, so you give a condition. Let's see. So it's a dynamic action. When you click on dynamic action, you giving a condition. Okay, when the LOB of designation change any value. So what we need to check, if the changed value is equal to manager, if the value equal to manager is true, then what action need to perform? We perform the P5 commission disable. If that condition false, we enable the P5 commission. So it's a completely false condition, and you can have many true action, you can have many false action as well.
Okay.
You can create a many true action here. You can see, you can enable, disable other things as well. Okay, let's say I'm just doing something else as well. So based on the manager, I'll just what else we need to do? Let's see. So if let's see this one. Just select this one. So if the manager, it's when we set the value set value, so we can assign some values as well. Okay, if based on the condition. So I expected item is let's say salary. Okay. should bring you here. So what is the various field prime and requesting? I need to submit. So let's say select the manager. Let's see. We're getting some value errors, and we'll check other things. So let's delete this one. It's a completely if else condition, so I'll also give you the set of value again. So based on the manual, you can see information column available and disabled. Okay, president. Okay, so let's log out this one. Session remaining or what?
ना नहीं ना
So let's you can see on now you can see the my session state page again, or you're not. It's on the employee page.
So we can see employee page.
So I just log out and the session is end. So now we can see the session page values. There is no values at all. You can see now.
Yeah, we can see now.
So the page has no item, because if you can see the session page, employee page, I logged out the application and login again. The session has changed and there is no value at all in the page. So session is not showing any value. So session related values are temporarily, which is wiped away when we log out the application. Okay.
Yeah.
So as we are running out of the time, so any question till now? So we'll discuss the further activity, creating a records in a table and all.
बाकी सारा 398 रिकॉर्ड्स बता रहा है अपडेट में.
Yeah, good.
So question, guys.
398 398 रिकॉर्ड्स. गड़बड़ है, अपडेट करने के टाइम पे इशू क्यों आ रहा है?
Okay, then
We are good.
okay. So I'm just stop the recording now and
The Oracle Apex. So first of all, I need to log in. I need to give a workspace name, Apex Training, 16 June. Okay. My email address, which I have given at the time of creating the workspace, and the password.
अभी दिख रहा है क्या? आइटम बताइए कौन सा था? ए
So for you, it looks very clear because there is no application, there is no productivity apps, and nothing will be there. So this is the first home page of the Oracle Apex. So you can see in the left hand side dashboard, as we discussed in the last session, number of issues created, number of tables created, productivity apps, ask Tom, Apex meetups, and download the applications. Okay.
चेक करूंगा क्या.
So here you can see the application builder, SQL workshop, team development, then application gallery. Okay, and here you can see the administration. So if any help required, the user who have logged in. Okay. So first of we start with the application gallery. So I'll just click on application gallery. So application gallery are the is a place where you can find the application which have been designed, developed, and functionally operated. So you can come here and find any application which is suited to your requirement. You can download it and start working on it. So you can see there is two. One is all productivity apps, sample apps, and install. So what's the difference between the productivity app and sample apps? Okay, so the productivity app is a fully functional application which is created in keep in mind some business requirement, and it is fully functional application. The sample application may or may not have a fully functional. You can see the code, you can see everything, but they are not fully functional. Okay, so productivity apps are the apps which is completed and fully functional. So you can go there and download any application and use it. So let's which one we can use. This one. Okay, let's take a sample geolocation showcase. So you can see here this application demonstrates the spatial capabilities of the Oracle database. It has three main areas: addresses, images, and areas of interest. Addresses allow a postal address. I think not this one. Take some other application. Let's say sample calendar. Okay. What is the use? This application highlights the native calendaring capabilities of Oracle Application Expert. It features a monthly calendar with stylized data. The dates can be changed using the drag and drop, which it's all declarative. Okay. So you can see the details of the application here. So what you need to do is install the app. So it may take a time. Okay, so it's asking you the authentication, which user you want to authenticate. So Oracle application account is a valid one. The workspace name is the Apex Training 15 June, and the schema name is Apex Training 15 June. So I'm just going to install this application.
This schema name, how it appear here? I mean, have you created before or by default it came?
So when you request workspace, it create the schema name automatically. Okay. So installation may take time based on the objects and database objects. So it may take time. So it will create all the tables and views, everything it create. Okay. So you can see the install and unlock. So productivity apps may be logged. So what you need to do is first you install the application, then click on manage. Since the application is already unlocked, so you no need to do it. So if the application is not unlocked, you can see a one more button to unlock it. Okay. Since it is say install and unlock, so if it is not unlocked, you need to click on manage, and then you can see, in that case you can see three buttons: change authentication, remove, and unlock. Okay. So once you unlock, the application will be ready to use. So now you can see the application here. You can see the application shows in your application section in your workspace. You can click on this application, or you can directly run from here. Okay. Go to the application builder, sample calendar. You can run from here directly. So you can see this is the URL, okay, which you guys can access and use. URL, okay. Even you can install this application in your workspace as well, but if you can use this one as well to open this application in the URL. So I'll just give her the authentication gmail.com. So you can see the all these things displayed here. You can see monthly calendar projects.
This is the one your password and password username password will set for the schema, right? That's the one. Oh, Express, I mean.
Just a minute. Who is talking?
This is Gangadhar here.
Gangadhar, give me the details of yours. I'll create a user. You can open the application. So
You given your username password, right? So that you by default we have provided for the open this application. The same password and username you provided here also.
इसकी इंटरप्रिटेशन लिखा है कि इसका मतलब है कि एक दिन के बाद पेमेंट, यानी कि कुछ लोगों को किसी को एक दिन मिला, किसी को आधा दिन मिला, किसी को यानी किसी के ऊपर 1000 साल दे, किसी के 500 साल दे। तो हमारे हिसाब से होता है कि इसका मतलब है एक दिन के बाद आधा दिन, यानी बाकी वो अगर एक दिन मिला तो लगातार
I need to be a user of yours to log in into this application. If I have provided a URL, you can log in by my credential or someone else. Sorry guys. So, like the application which I have created, it requires authentication. So we need to create a user in my workspace of yours, so then you can use any application from my workspace. Okay. Since you do not have any users created in my workspace, so you can't access. I just give the URL to access the URL, but it requires authentication. So you need to provide a username password. So once I have created their username password, you can access all the application from my workspace as well. Okay. So you can see this is the application created. This is the calendar they have attached to a table. Okay. So when we install application, it install the forms and reports of the application, even the database tables and database objects as well. So it's work as the same as the calendar which we can see in our Capgemini calendar. You can see all the tasks and meetings are showing here. Migrate desktop application 16 March to 20 March. So all the activities they have mentioned here. Weekly calendar reference. You can see the weekly calendar display how. So you can utilize the calendar accordingly. Custom navigation. You can see. So this was like the productivity app which we have installed. Okay.
चावल का चम्मच लेके आ सकती बेटा चावल का चम्मच
I have one more the application created. I send this incident tracking. So this is also a productivity tab. You can see the install and unlock. So let it run. So you can see the incident tracking. It create a temporary data for us. Once you log into this application and ask for the setup, so it will do the setup by default setup for you. If you don't want, you can go there and create tickets and managing all those details here. You can see click on the ticket number, the incident number. You can see it open in another form. Okay, so you can update. If you want to put some update, you can add a link, you can attach a file, the content, weakness, views, everything you can see, the date created. Okay, so and you can see this one. Okay, and if you go here, take it. Okay, so if you can see the bar here, you can see the bar, ticket.
Listen, sir.
So this bar calls breadcrumbs. So I will discuss later because it comes and as a practical thing. So I just want to show you. So if you click here, so first of all we were there in tickets. Dashboard, I believe. So from home, I just click on tickets. Okay, so you can see comes on ticket. When I click on application, and I click on added ticket. So it give you the reference or path in the application where you are currently and which is the parent and child of it. So without going to back for the navigation from the current page, you can go to the parent as well. Okay. This wall called breadcrumbs. So you can create a ticket with the customer number, ACM, whatever. Contact details. Next. This application created in
बेटा जी काम कहाँ करते हो आप?
काम वो अंकल
मुझे एमएनसी में क्वालिटी हेड है। अच्छा नाम क्या है जी कंपनी का?
अंदर जी
You
वो
can
कंपनी का
see
नाम है
बहुत
the
ही बड़ी
difference,
कंपनी है,
right?
बहुत ही मशहूर।
So how many of you have some application experience creating, updating application and supporting applications, even web or a desktop application? How many of you have the experience in web application creation? No one? Okay. So just a basic thing I just want to clear, like you can see here, okay.
चल तेरी सैलरी बढ़ा देता हूँ। वही है क्या? इस नौकरी के छोड़ के। अंदर जी अब ये फैक्ट्री मेरे नाम पर हो ना, तो भी नहीं रुकना मैंने। ऐसे। दोस्तों रिश्तेदारों में क्या बोलेंगे? लड़का क्या करता है? कॉन्डम बनाता है।
So you can see if I click on button, so as a developer, as a programmer, you can think nothing happen automatically, okay. So when you click on this button, one event is fired, click next or on click on this button. So when the on click button event fire, there is some action written which is executed, right? In return, it takes you to do the next page. Okay, so if you come here, you can see there is no version selected. So if I click on the product, okay, let's say this alpha analytics accelerator here. So once I click, it change the value of the product versions. So how it changing? Because it check the value of the product combo box. When it is changed, it change the value of this list of values. So these are called the dynamic action, which we'll discuss later in details. So it comes the practical thing. So I just giving a brief details about it. It's called in other language it's called events or action, but here we are called the dynamic actions. Okay.
दीदी ये जादू आपने कैसे किया? जादू नहीं है, केमिस्ट्री है बस। इथेनॉल से नोट जल जाता, तो हमने पानी मिक्स कर दिया, तो खाली इथेनॉल जला और नोट
here, guys.
अब चलो सब लोग केमिकल फॉर्मूला लिखो।
Yes, sir. I mean, the previous one could be value set as well, right? I mean, sorry, values, list of values.
Dependent. Yes.
You can say a dependent or when the value of A is changed, the B value change accordingly, right?
Yeah.
So let's say you select the country India, then the states of India need to be displayed, right? In a pop-up. If you select the where USA, then the USA states should be displayed in LOB, right? So let's change that event in Oracle Aprx we call dynamic actions.
Yeah.
And yeah, one more question. So okay, once we create this ticket, don't we have an option to assign to someone else, or how can we know whether someone raised this ticket to take some action?
There should be like you can open a ticket and because I just I don't have like I never explore this application completely, so you can check how you can assign this. First of all, we need to check the data or something, how the assignees is there. Add assignee, you can assign here. Okay. We need to create an assignee first because this is the first just installed application. I haven't done any setup apart from the setup done by the application. So you need to create assignee, right? So before assign to someone, you need to create assignee, then you can assign. So you can see the customer is already there. So assignee you can create, okay, and then assign.
Okay.
Then we'll come to the application gallery again. You can see the sample application. There is no difference much in, but the productivity app fully functional app, okay, which is created keep in mind some business requirement. It is fully functional. I can see the sample chart, sample collection, sample master details. Let's install this.
चला जाऊंगा। छोटू ये नोट कर, 5,000 दिए, 25 किलो बादाम, 10,000 अगरबत्ती, 200 किलो घी। अरे लिख ले भाई। भैया। हाँ। आम की लकड़ी 2 बोरे। सुन, आम की लकड़ी भेजना, चंदन की मत भेज देना। पता चला शादी में मैयत का सामान भेज दिया।
Okay, so
पैसे रेडी है सारे? जी भैया जी, मार्केटिंग ओपन फुल टू रेडी है। गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड आफ्टरनून, गुड इवनिंग। गणेश जी, लक्ष्मी जी और शंकर जी की फोटो। नीचे दुकान का नाम।
Just a minute, guys. Let me complete the attendance. Also, I can name this with you guys. Okay.
पापा, ये बाइक की चाबी पिंटू को दे देना, वो आएगा थोड़ी देर में, सर्विसिंग करवा के ले आएगा। मैं आता हूँ। तू जा कर रहा है? महावीर नगर। वो पंडित जी हैं, वहाँ पे 2 महीने से पेमेंट क्लियर नहीं कर रहे हैं। सिर्फ आशीर्वाद भेज रहे हैं व्हाट्सएप पे। थोड़ा पाउंड छू के आता हूँ। आकर जी, आप आके आए ना, थके होंगे। ऑफिस के लिए लेट हो रहा हूँ।
लाइन मार रहे हो
जी? नहीं, आप गलत समझ रहे हो। मैंने देखा आपको, आप थके होंगे।
नहीं, शर्ट पैंट में लड़की देखी, सोचा मॉडर्न टाइप होगी, फटाक से पट जाएगी। सुंदर लड़कियों को सीट देते होगे ना तुम? नहीं?
अरे नहीं, आप गलत हो।
Brahma is not joined today.
No, sorry. Maybe we will ping him.
I can see
Brahma. Krishna.
Brahma. I can see the Vidya Sagar. Sagar, you have joined today only, or you joined
Yesterday also I have joined. Sorry, but it bit late. Yesterday it was like 9:20, 9:25.
Let me add you. So you are registered the training, right?
Yes. Sorry.
Brahma and Vedula Vishnu Vardhan is missing. Okay.
Mohammed, hi. Today I joined. Yesterday I couldn't join. This is Preeti.
So you have registered for the training?
Yes, I did.
Okay, Preeti. I can see you in the meeting that you joined yesterday as well. Maybe you joined late, right?
Like almost at the end, but still I couldn't get that link of yesterday's recorded video.
I believe like all guys can see the recorded video in the chats as well, right?
Yeah, in the chat I couldn't find, like yesterday's chat also was who are left, that was it. And other than that I didn't see that one, that recorded one.
So you guys check the recorded session, you can see or not, because like Preeti says that she said like she don't have access to.
It is there. It is there.
Yeah, I'm able to see.
If anybody could share it again in this chat, maybe I will be able to access it, because now I'm in this group itself.
If you leave the meeting, then you cannot see those recorded ones. So until this training completes, don't leave that meeting. Meeting joining in Teams. Sometimes it is.
I cannot see. Like if suppose Mohammed has to share me, can I not see that today?
You can see, like even I have shared her the email which I received for the recording, but she said she is unable to access that video.
जादू नहीं है अंकल जी,
not sure like
केमिस्ट्री है
how
बस।
it happened.
देखो
So just check with other
मांझी
colleagues
की
like
टेंसाइल
you
स्ट्रेंथ
can
बढ़ाने
access
के
the
लिए
yesterday's
C3H6
video
लगाना पड़ता है।
or you can
C3H6
someone
मतलब
download and share to
पॉलीप्रोपीन।
you.
तो
Okay.
जब बंडल लाते हैं
Okay, if
तो इसमें
anybody can
से शुरू
share it,
करके
I guess
पूरे
we
के
cannot,
पूरे
we cannot
मांझे
down,
पर
we don't have the
पॉलीप्रोपीन
option
लगा
to
दो।
download no moment.
उससे
So
स्ट्रेंथ
maybe
एकदम बढ़
anybody can
जाती है।
share in this chat.
फिर क्या मांझा
Then
तैयार।
I think I
अब
may
पतंग
access
पे
it. I mean,
2000 का
I may
नोट
be
लगा
able to access
और
it.
बिना डरे उड़ा। कमाल है ना? चलो लाओ मेरे पैसे।
Only recorded person will having that access.
जल्दी जल्दी।
So only Ansari can do that.
Thank you.
If you see Ansari, go and check that meeting. There we have 3 dots. If you check, click on that. There is a share option for you. So only recorded person can share that.
So I shared already to her. Maybe you
Okay.
want-
Like Mohammed, can you share it in this chat? Maybe I'll be able to access it because you shared in the email, right? So maybe I couldn't.
Let me check if I can do it.
लंगर ही फेंकता रहेगा। चलो मैं चलती हूँ।
देखा लंबा था। अब शहर में ढिंढोरा पीटने की जरूरत
Sir,
नहीं
I
है।
think you need to give some permissions because to download also it is showing only Muhammad Ansari had the permission. So you need to provide permissions for others to download and save this.
चमाक खाने वाले काम कर रहे हो।
Manage permission. Just a minute.
I'm not sure where that setting will be, but it is showing need permission.
Earlier, it was like whoever joined the meeting, they can click on the link and it started. So I'm not sure what's happening now. So I can see. Okay, I am the owner. So for Shafaqat, okay, you can contact the.
अंकल जी।
ओए होए 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 आप तो वही हो जो केमिस्ट्री की ट्यूशन लेती हो।
You can see this lady as well for the L&D issues. She's from L&D.
जरूर आओगे। डेमो जो इतना तगड़ा दे दिया था मैंने आपको।
अच्छा वो डेमो आपने
Yeah. Vidyasagar now shared me, right? That's working.
मैं वैसे ही परेशान हो रहा था।
Sorry?
कह रहा था कि आप करेंगे कि नहीं करेंगे।
लो जी।
Can you come
क्यों नहीं
again?
करूँगी अंकल जी?
So are you able to access the video now?
यहाँ करनाल में कौन सा कोई नौकरियों की लाइन लगी हुई है?
Yeah, I shared the link,
सामने से
Ansari.
काम
So
आ रहा
maybe
है
it's
ना?
working for
तो
you.
मना नहीं करते।
Yes, it's working for me, Mohammed. Actually, like I clicked on that link which Vidyasagar gave. Whatever is shared in this chat only works, like not through email.
बिल्कुल।
Thank you so much.
बिल्कुल।
So I just shared the name of Ramakrishnan Hiranyai. So she is also from the L&D team. So you, if any L&D issues you facing, you can contact her. Okay.
फिकर छोड़ दो।
Yeah, sure. Thank you. Thank you, Vidyasagar.
Are you shared the PPT in the email? I'm not copied in that. I didn't receive any email.
No, I haven't shared yet. Okay, I will.
हाँ, of course। केमिस्ट्री में टेस्ट
So
तो होते हैं ना।
the application is installed and you can see how we can run it. So you can see the types of master details forms. You can create the stacked one. So stacked one, you can see
कौन सा टेस्ट अंकल जी?
you click on details and you can see the child details below.
तो आप अपने बेटे की
So
केमिस्ट्री
there are 3 types of master detail forms available. One is stacked side by side and
जॉब ऑफर करने के लिए आया था।
you can see the task. These are the tabs available.
आवश्यकता है कंडोम
If they have a data, just go to the master. You can see the
अंकल
stacked with
जी,
sub
ये
details.
कन्यादान करने की उम्र में कन्याओं से ऐसी बातें करते हुए शर्म नहीं आती आपको?
शुरू में आती थी जब पिताजी ने प्लांट में प्लांट किया था।
So you can see if I see the trainer. Let's check this one and check the developer one.
देखो आपको तो गलतफहमी हो रही है। किसी को पहनना या पहनना
And see the task available here.
अंकल जी टेस्ट तो ना मैंने अपनी जूती
So
से
all the
करते
master detail relationship you can create here.
जनसंख्या विस्फोट हो रहा
And the
है।
different types of
एक बार आप प्लांट आके देख लो। एक बार
templates available where you can see the project details, milestones and everything. Okay. So stack with sub details is available. Side by side is available. You click on this, you can see the child of this master related to the left right hand side. These are the project, and you can see the project details on the right hand side. So this is side by side template. Until down you can see. So this is the template. You can
मेरी मामूली ना स्टोरी हर किसी के घर में ऐसी ही कहानी बारिश की छींटे जैसी लोगों की बातें हैं घर में भी सुनते ये अपनों की ताने हैं इनसे बचाएगी सबको छुपाएगी तुमको हंसाएगी
if you want to learn something which you want to implement in your application, you can take a help of productivity apps and the sample apps in your workspace. Just check what are the properties and codes they have written for the application to implement. Try to do the same, and so you have a lot of application which you can take a help, or you can just take a help of the developer who developed this application and the properties and features you can learn from the installed or application gallery. So you can see it tells you the all application. You can see here productivity app, sample, and the install app. It will tell you how many application you have installed in your workspace.
Agreed.
Okay, so incident tracking I have installed, sample dynamic actions I have installed, sample master details I have installed. So these are the 4 applications which I have installed from the application gallery. So it will show the install application. Okay. So any question on the application gallery, guys?
मेरी भी एक शर्त है मिनिमम 1 साल से पहले आप ये मत पूछो
Answer, do you need to install any specific apps to create the reports and all?
Will you come again? Do you install?
Need to install to create the reports and all. To create the reports.
यंग जनरेशन की
Any
नई
applications need to install to create the report.
काम कैसा भी हो
No, it's a pre-built application for your use. You can download and install in your workspace. So if you want to create further, you can.
Means you told we can create the reports by using the Aprx, right? So for creating the reports and all, we need to install any apps, specific apps.
No. So that's the reason. Yesterday I explained, there is no application required. The Internet Explorer is your IDE where you can design your application and execute your application. So no other software required. So once you request the workspace, that is everything for you. So you can create forms, reports, APIs, and everything you create there. So no other software need to install again.
No, I think from the apps gallery, do we need to install any specific app? Not from the apps.
No. Apart from in the application gallery, whatever the application you can see here, you can install in your workspace, but nothing required to install outside. So whatever is there, when you install it, install everything. So if it require plugins, it will install automatically. If it require database, so it create a tables there for you. So everything. The applications are packaged, so everything should be there. Nothing need to be installed externally.
Javed, can you create a simple farm using 3 custom tables which are defined in Oracle Apps? Not on cloud, and we want to build a farm based on the custom tables exist in our Oracle Apps database. How do we do that? Can we demonstrate such example?
We'll come to that point. Okay. So as of now, just we start from application gallery.
Okay.
We will come to that part. Okay. So I'll tell you how to create a form. So it's up to you. You want to create on one form on multiple tables. That's up to you. I'll tell you, I'll guide you how to create a form on tables, how to create a form without tables. So how you can utilize that functionality is up to you. Okay?
Yeah.
ये हमारी लैब है
Momo, just one question. Like, do we need the HTML and CSS knowledge for this to be built? This for us to build the application?
Air, water,
So as I explained already,
सबसे
like if you want to give some BAF application flavor into your application, then in that case you need HTML5 or CSS JavaScript knowledge. If you don't want to, if you want to create a simple desktop application, nothing, no JavaScript, no HTML required. Okay.
Okay. Mostly when there is a requirement, like it will be like they want it to be accessed from the browser rather than a desktop application. So in that cases, we use this HTML and CSS so as to make it more user. What do you say for that? Like more attractive to the user to look at it. So do we use that way?
So Preeti, right?
Yes.
So I think you missed the yesterday's session. So when we create an application in Oracle Aprx, it's a URL driven. So we give a URL, it can be accessed in any Internet Explorer. So it's always a web application. Okay. So but if you want to give the look and feel of your application like a web application, in that case you can use JavaScript and CSS, because it's CSS and JavaScript you can use for change the appearance of the objects in your form. Okay, so that if you want, you can learn and utilize it. Okay.
Thank you.
Now we'll show the SQL workshop. SQL workshop, you can see the object browser, SQL commands, SQL scripts, utilities, and the RESTful services. Okay, so let's say the object browser. So I believe you guys all have experience in Oracle, so you may work on Toad, you work on SQL Developer, Pure SQL Developer, and many more, right? So object browser are the same in any tool support Oracle, right? See the object browser, you can see the tables, the views, the sequences, okay, the types, packages, everything same or similar to the other tool which you are using to access the Oracle.
Javed, those drop downs are showing as a black screen. Is there any problem? While you're selecting drop down, you cannot see the drop down list. We can see black screen. Is for anybody, for everyone, or only to me?
No, it's. I mean, for me as well, I could see 3 rectangular shapes grayed out.
Yeah, correct. In the screen.
So maybe some issues on sharing. Let me reshare again. Okay? Let me know if you can see my screen again.
But still we can see 2 rectangular squares, black.
अच्छा फ्लेवर कौन सा है?
पिस्ता अच्छा है.
Okay, let's continue.
Hello.
Maybe my Internet Explorer, internet slow. That's the reason not showing properly. See, object browser, you can see all the objects on a table, on the objects on the database. Tables, views, indexes, sequence, types, packages, procedure, functions, triggers, DB links, materialized views, synonyms, data collection. So every object in a database you can see here. So it is quite similar to the other database tool. So let's click on the table. Now you can see the table content or not.
उनके सबसे ज़्यादा सवाल ब्लड प्रेशर, डायबिटीज, फैमिली हिस्ट्री सब पूछ लिया उन्होंने.
Yeah, we could able to see the description of the table here.
Okay, so you can see the same as the other, like show the table, data, indexes, model, constraints, UI default, triggers, dependencies, SQL, and REST. So it show the description of the table, and you can see the data of the tables as well. Indexes. It is similar to like any other tool which is
इंडियन
supporting
फंक्शनों
Oracle
का
SQL
और
and PL
शादियों का
SQL. Okay.
तो पर्पस ही होता है ना.
So this schema, so we have schema drop down option, right?
लेकिन
Right
आज
set
आके इस
of
फंक्शन में आके ऐसा लग
yeah.
रहा है कि
So this schema is depends on these tables, or this table came based on this schema.
No, when you request workspace, Oracle Apex create a Apex schema for
अम्ब्रेला
you.
फैक्ट्री है ना.
Okay, based on the name of
वहाँ
the
पर क्वालिटी
schema
कंट्रोल.
workspace you have requested, so it create a schema for your workspace. So if you want, you can create other schemas as well, but it create by default for you. So what are the tables you create in this schema? So tables are based on the schema, not schema is based on table. So whatever tables or objects you have created into the current schema. So if you that's the reason when you installing the application, it's asking for the schema name and the workspace name. So if you have multiple schema, then you can select the other schema where you want to install.
कालरा पूजा भंडार.
Okay, which means, okay, let's say for example I want another schema. So in that case, should I need to create another workspace?
I don't think so, but I'll check on this because I have never tried it. But there is a utility, database utility sections available, so you may create a new workspace in the same in one workspace. You can create multiple schema. I'll display. I'll explain you on this. Okay.
Okay.
Javed?
Yep.
Hello. Yeah. How can I connect from Oracle Apex to the Oracle EBS database? So I have a apps database will be there. So assume that currently you are in the Apex training 18 schema. So I want to connect to the app schema. How can we do that from Oracle Apex?
There are different data sources for the Oracle Apex. Either you can use connect the database to install separate database and connect that application to this, or you can use external database through DB links as well. Or you can create a API to access the other databases.
Javed, his question is more like, suppose I want to make a simple form on PO header solve where I could able to edit or update some particular field number. I mean, let's say some user enterable field number, attribute 4 or something resides in PO header solve. We want to give an ability to update that particular attribute 4, which is in PO header solve. How do we access the PO header solve from this particular schema? We need to provide a grant to Apex Training 15 June. Am I right?
Yes, you can. Yes.
I mean, you can. How does what procedure we follow to access PO header solve from this particular Apex schema?
Your question like you want to access a table of
Exactly.
To Oracle Apex, right?
Exactly. It could be a standard table, something like PO header solve, or it could be any custom table.
So, Javed,
XXG underscore customers, something like that.
So Javed, this is Apex training. This one is a completely cloud based. This is provided by Oracle, right? So we are in this, but we have a separate database. That's a Oracle EBS. That's in our own local system or in a client system somewhere. So we have a credentials and all there. So we want to interlink this schema. We want to import those tables to this Apex screen, and we have to develop the form with the help of tables. So how do we do that? That's the question I think they are asking.
You can connect external databases as well, but since in this session we have inbuilt databases, so you are working in another Arla Shrikant have a practical experience on how you connect Shrikant your form to it.
Javed, actually, we are in the process of learning the Oracle Apex, but recently, actually, we started from last 3 months onwards, we are into the Oracle Apex. So, the current, actually, the client has, so there is one apps database will be there, and again, on top of the Oracle Apex, they have created separate schema. Apex schema, there is one more schema is available. So is always connecting the Oracle, whatever the schema will be, it is always connecting with the app schema. So if any particular table need to be accessed, So is providing the grants. So if I want the particular table, assume that if I want the employee table which is there in the app schema, so I want to access in the Oracle Aprx. So he is particularly giving the grants for that particular table. So then only we can able to see the particular table in the Oracle Aprx schema. So this is what currently we are doing.
So I think he answered the query, right? Because we need to give the answer.
Srikanth, in that case, so this is I have a separate database. So you forgot about schema. Okay, I have a separate database that's called Oracle DB, and within that there are n number of schemas are there. I want to access my database over here. So how do we do that?
That is, I'm not sure. I'm sorry, even I'm not sure about that particular part, because how we can connect from the Oracle Aprx to the already existed database, I'm not sure. I got your point, but the point is, I'm not sure about that. How we can connect from.
Okay, so Gangadhar, I'll come back to you on this, because I'm just working on this cloud environment only, so I don't have a separate client. But there are database sources which you can access through JDBC. Okay, so I'll give you the example or how to connect it. Okay.
And coming, Javed, coming to Subaru requirement, where Srikanth has problem. Let's say we have standard tables. I mean, you are from EBS background itself, right? You know the PO headers alternative or MTL.
So last time we did an activity so I don't know the function and I'm not part of EBS.
Sorry.
I work on forms report, but not EBS part. Okay.
It was initially
Got it.
around 60 bucks.
Okay.
So
we have something called hash view in Oracle Artwell release. I am trying to provide grant from a schema level table.
I don't want
it's
to
not
prioritize the
appearing
bugs,
in
but like take it as a
Apex
parallel
schema.
activity when team
The
has
reason
bandwidth.
being it is asking for
Yeah,
some
we do the
privileges
same because we had a
being provided
discussion
from
with
hash view as well.
Shakil and
This
Rafael
is some
and
new
John as
concept
well. So
which is being
since
introduced in
it's
Artwell and Oracle ABS.
added
So we
activity to
don't
my
know the
team,
process
and
how to
we don't
provide
want to be
access
as
or
overhead.
privileges in
So
order to
just
see a
as
certain
and when
table
we
from
went
Oracle
with, we
Apex
work on this.
environment. What is the procedure? What is the sequence of steps we need to execute in order to refer or
Today
access
we'll go over the
that particular
12.1.1
table from
dashboard.
Apex environment? We are missing something, the sequence or some other thing. That's
We
the reason
have
we keep on
again
asking the same.
C16
Okay,
issue.
got it now.
Okay.
Thanks. If you get to know any
And there's
pointers
208
here, please share with us.
in create and raised.
Yeah, sure. Definitely, I'll help you
For
on this.
raised, I was
Because
taking a look in
even
the
that's a
morning.
learning
There's a
for me
lot.
as well. Okay, so I'll definitely help you out.
There's a couple of them
Yeah,
for product
Thanks, Javed.
as well, product API.
So apart
But
from
I'm not
SQL
able to
workshop,
assign
you
those
can
to
see
my
the
team.
SQL
So
commands
we are
here.
not working on the product API part, right?
SQL command is same as the SQL worksheet in code or SQL developer, PL SQL developer or SQL plus. So you can write any query here. Okay.
Code as well.
You can execute it.
Yeah, this is a mix up. I need
And you can see the data view.
But yeah,
Okay. You can see the explain
have to
plan,
ping you to
the describe,
create a separate component or label or
and the
something to
history of.
identify and take them out of
So
our
to execute, just click and run,
Yeah,
right?
I did.
Yes.
Have I not pasted that to you? I think I had created two
Javed,
labels
what is the
that
difference between the SQL object and SQL workshop?
SQL object.
So उनको अभी separate कर सकते हैं
Yeah,
आप
sure,
लोग,
something
जो
like
भी
The thing is, वो लोग label add नहीं कर रहे हैं. अभी के
Object
लिए हम
browser.
लोग
Object
category
browser
वाला
is a
separate
container
कर
of all
सकते
the
हैं.
objects where you can see
They are not using that label.
structure of the objects of a table,
Yeah, there's
table,
something.
triggers, views,
Category.
and the
ये
structure of
category और RFM दोनों
the
कैसे
objects in a
version है?
database. So use object browser.
Apex
If you want to execute some queries, it can be a DDL, it can be DML statements. You can use the SQL commands.
category count search result.
And the one more thing, like SQL command is a auto commit enable environment. So if you insert a record, you cannot roll back in this environment. It's auto commit.
Category bugs are raised by the Anika team.
Okay, if you want to
No,
remove, you have to
category
delete
bugs
the
were
record.
raised yesterday by our team. And they will be assigned to Anika, yes. Uh,
So
Javed, you
utilities
can
I
drop
can
for
see.
now. Right now, the discussion is mostly
So
for the
let's
RFM and category
discuss
bugs.
the quick sequel.
So, Jyotika, is there anything that you want to
So
discuss
as I
about the
explained to you
support
yesterday,
bugs from with
there are
Javed?
some settings
No.
here.
Okay.
Help.
Okay, Javed,
You can
I'll
see the
if there is
details
anything,
about the
I'll let you
quick
know
sequel,
that
what is
you
the
need to
quick
work on.
sequel is, and how
I
it
mean, if you
help
want,
you
you can
out to
drop.
create a
Otherwise,
data
you can
structure
continue.
of a
Thank
database.
you,
You
everyone.
can see what kind of data
Thanks,
types
Javed.
is
Bye-bye.
available and what is the shorthand. You can see the number can be num or number, integer can be int or integer, d can be d or date, t is timestamp. So you can see all these shorthand types is available. So whenever you require, you can take a help of. And what are the table directives? You can see the API and what is the directives will help you out to generate a data structure. You can see the API is a table directive. Generate PLC equal package API to query, insert, update, data, delete within a table. You can see the audit, create the audit table for you. Audit columns, you can see the updated by, inserted by are the audit columns. So by default, if you want to add in each and every table which you have created or you creating from the quick SQL, you can use audit column prefix. If you want to, like, it's a if a database you guys are working on, maybe EBS, so you know the column prefix or table prefix, how it help, right? How we give a table column name prefix for each table, like it will help you out to understand the column name, right? The column prefix is a compress or a history table. If you want to create uh, insert temporary data, you can, and unique key if you want to create the column directory. You can see the index, unique, check, constraint, default, values, lower, upper, and not null. So views you can see here. Okay, the view you can create. And these are the settings. So you can set the settings. Settings help you can take. Settings here. So you can see the object prefix if you want to fix schema name, and you can see additional column, added columns every time you want to create. So it's a bit someone asked me yesterday some question like how this generators is depend on the settings done here. So if you want to add audit columns every time when you create a table, you can see choose the audit columns from here. The PLC API you want to create, you want to include the drops every time, or you want to create a history table every time. Apex enable. So you can see primary keys with the table created by or updated. Okay, so let's go here. Okay. So I'm just creating a table name department. Let's see. Nothing happened here. Just let's give a tab here. So if I give a tab and write something here, so the quick SQL consider, because do not link this quick SQL tool to any database. It's a separate tool altogether where it is not checking any dependency on the existing tables or existing objects. So it's a tool. Whatever you write in the left hand side, it give the output on the right hand side. So it is not, so it is create a script for you. So when you executing the script, at that time it check the existence of the existing record or not. So you, when you create the data structure, it's your completely your intelligence where how you create the object, because it's create a script, not checking the existing of objects. Okay, so I just write a department is a table name, and I just give a tab. I just give a tab here and give a name of dpt dep number. I just give a num. If I don't give, it will take by default. Okay. the name EC32, I say varchar 32. Okay, location is VC 100.
सानिया जैसी बड़ी नीली लड़की पसंद, एमएनसी में इज्जतदार नौकरी करती है, हमारा सर है ना,
Oh, you can
हमेशा
see,
शान से ऊपर है।
so I have just written something on the left hand side.
फिर अब तो आप
Department, the table name, depth number, the name and location. So it create a table called create department, ID automated generated. Okay. And the primary key. So as of now, you can see there's no primary key I defined. So if we consider the primary key is required for every table, so it create by default. So let's say I just create a primary key on this PK.
अंकल जी वो एक्चुअली ये मैं
शादी कर रहे हो आप?
So depth number I have given.
Thank you, Uncle Ji.
So it's, you can see it automatic take automated generated number generated by default on null as an entity. So you can say the not null constraint if you want to add it. So not null will be added here. So if you say the constraint check, constraint value, department name can be sales, sales,
जो ऑनेस्टी से स्टार्ट।
अंकल जी अपनी ही पूंछ पे पटाखा फोड़ने की क्या जरूरत है? जिस तरह
so I can add a check constraint
मैं बताऊं
on
भी तो
this
क्या बताऊं?
and the
वो
location
लोग
you
पूजा
can
पाठ
see
वाले
if I can
संस्कारी
put.
लोग हैं। आपको पता है घर में चद्दर कम है और माता
Everything
रानी की
should
चुनरी ज्यादा है।
store in this table.
भाई जी तो
Location
कभी भी
should
नहीं
be
समझे।
uppercase, right?
वैसे भी 3-4 महीने की बात है, उसके बाद तो टेंशन ही खत्म ना अंकल जी।
आप काम करते हो ना।
So what happened? So if I add a upper here, it create a trigger which replace the value to upper value, right?
जिंदगियां बचाती है जिंदगी।
So any queries till here, guys? So if you have a detailed description of architecture of database design, you can create a design database very easily and quickly. So I just write the table name and the
तो आप ये
constraint.
वाली
It's
छतरी बनाते
create
हो?
with ease,
किसी को
right?
पता भी है या नहीं? किसी को पता चला तो? इसीलिए तो तुझे बता रही हूँ।
I just
समझ ही नहीं
these
आ रहा
are you
कि
can
किसी को
see
कैसे
these
बताऊँ।
are the column level directives.
लेकिन दीदी
Primary key,
कब
not null
तक छुपा
constraint,
पाऊंगी?
check constraint, upper and many more.
मैं खुद
Okay.
छुप छुप के
So
जीने से
these are the
परेशान।
column level directives.
समझ में नहीं
So
आता कि
let's
मैं
come to
आप
the
लोगों को
table
उल्लू
level
बना रही हूँ या
directives.
खुद
So
को।
I just remove this. Okay.
So if
शादी के
we, I
बाद
mean,
सिर्फ
since
3
you
महीने
have
बचेंगे इस
mentioned the
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट
primary key,
खत्म
then
हो
so
और
that's
ये
why
मुसीबत
the
छूटे।
default primary key went out.
बट
So if we don't give, it
तुझे
will
बता के ना
automatically generate on
बहुत
the
Yes.
अच्छा
primary key.
फील हो रहा है।
Yes.
थैंक यू। बट तू किसी को बोलियो मत हाँ प्लीज। स्पीकी प्रॉमिस।
So you can see the table, only the table name is there. Okay. Now we
वैसे
want
दीदी
to create.
3 ही महीने की तो बात है।
These are the table level
मौका देके बता देना जीजू को।
directive. Let's say
अब आप
the
वो
audit
सब टेंशन
columns.
छोड़ो और अपनी
If
बारात
I
की
add
सोचो।
audit columns, you can see the audit column created by default. These are the columns. I just give a table audit columns. Let's see some other things which will create. Let's say column prefix I want to give. Okay, let's say data T.
नच्चा नच्चा नच्चनी मैं आग वांगू मचा मेरी नचे दीदी
You
चार
can see
प्यारे क्षण के
remove
नी
this. You see the department number, department details below. So you can give a column prefix on a table itself. Okay. Let's see on the other hand, you can create API. API, you know guys is aware, like if you create table in some sites or some portals, you can see they are not inserting a record directly to a table. They don't write a insert into a table or update table name or delete table. They are performing those operations through API. They create a packet and they insert update through the API. They just use a procedure which created through API and insert passing the parameter values to it and create a record, insert a record, delete out. Similarly, you can create an API here. Let's show. You can create or replace. Let me copy this and show you Okay, you can see the create and replace package department API. Okay? So you can see they have create this procedure get row, which is fetching the details from our table. Insert a row, inserting a record in a table. Update row, update a record in a table. And delete row, deleting a record from a table. So you can see they have write a procedure get row, and this is the body they have defined. How they are inserting a record or how they are getting a record, inserting a record in table. You can see when using the API, they do not write a direct command to a table. So you just pass this procedure, okay, and pass the procedure and use this parameter, and you can insert a values in a table by using the API. Update a row. Similarly, they update a row instead of update directly table. They update through packet procedure. So this API you can create by using the API options in KitSQL. That's it. API section.
Trust me, मैं U-turn मार लूंगा.
You can see my screen again.
Yes.
Okay. So let's say I just insert, okay, two record. So insert, this will create a temporary records in a table. Okay. You can see insert into department, create a temporary value and insert a record. Create an insert script. So even you can create 10, 100, whatever you want to create, you can create a temporary records for it. Okay. So you no need to worry about the creation of temporary data.
Sandhya, namaste bhai ji. Good morning. Good morning. Namaste mummy ji, papa ji.
Namaste beta.
भाभी, आपने सर पे कपड़ा क्यों बांध रखा है? ठीक कुछ नहीं, वो सर में थोड़ा सा दर्द है ना इसलिए.
Tell us in what scenario the people will go with the API creation, update and delete through API in real time.
It's a depend, like client don't want to, it can be a security purpose. The client don't want to share the developer also the table name where they are performing operations. They're just using the procedure, okay. They just execute the procedure, insert a record in a table or update a record in a table.
ये
So
छोड़ देगा
maybe a
क्या?
security purpose or maybe the specific requirement.
नहीं
So
भाई जी,
it's
मैं चली
completely
जाऊंगी,
on
कोई
client
प्रॉब्लम नहीं है।
wish
इसी
how they
बहाने
want to
प्लान
access
देख
the
लेगा।
table and how they want to
कभी तो
users to
लंच वंच
use
भूल
the
जाओ तो देने आ
applications,
जाया करेगा ना।
tables and database.
वो
And can be
ऋषि को क्यों
helpful
परेशान करना
like
है?
instead of
वैसे भी
writing
ऋषि
these
को
in the
तैयार होना
table,
है और
you
मैं लेट हो
get
रही
to
हूँ, तो
worried
मैं
about the
मैं आ
syntaxes
रहा हूँ ना।
every
तुम
time
खाओ
that
ना।
you are not passing the
सान्या,
wrong values or wrong
तुम जानती हो
column
क्या हो
missing or
हमारे
something.
लिए?
So if just
इंदिरा
use a procedure, you just
और
pass the
इंदिरा अभी
parameter
रिक्शे में
and
बैठ के
insert the
जाएगी क्या
required
बताओ?
table, right?
नहीं बिल्कुल नहीं, जा भी सकती है।
चलो
So I
इसको
just
गेट
create the
तक छोड़
table
जाना।
now.
हाँ
You
मैं
can
करूँगा।
see everything I have removed.
आ जाओ बेटा।
The table is created. Now I want to create a. So what happen if I create here? Let's say employee. You can see
अरे
if I
नहीं, इसी
have
कैसे
an
कैसे
employee
क्या?
here,
वो अलाउड
it
नहीं
create
है
an employee,
बस।
but there is no
हाँ,
reference between the two tables, right?
चलो जानो,
ID
तुम
is
जाओ,
created,
मैं चली
name
जाऊंगी
is
यहाँ से।
created. So, but
अरे
there is no
सबसे राइट
reference.
कर रहा हूँ, ठीक से भाई तो बोलते यार।
हाँ चलो जाओ ना।
Someone asking something?
हाँ, बाय।
अरे मैं गेट तक जाते हुए देखूंगा तुमको।
लेट नहीं हो रहा तुमको?
Okay, so
ओके,
if I
बाय
instead of
बाय।
बाय।
creating a separate table, I just tab up same as a column and then further tab, so it understand that there is
हाँ
the
जी,
relationship between
किससे
these two
मिलना है?
tables. Let's say employee def number
मेहता,
one.
मेहता साहब के साथ अपॉइंटमेंट है मेरा। सानिया,
If you don't give FK, create a
दैनिक
table.
संग्राम से हूँ। मेहता साहब की
Okay.
छतरी को करनाल की बेस्ट छतरी का अवार्ड मिला है। अखबार में फोटो छपेगा।
आप कोई सलाह नाम की लड़की है?
Number.
बता रही अपॉइंटमेंट है आपके साथ में, आपकी छतरी को अवार्ड मिला है, पेपर में फोटो पे छापने का बता रही। साहब का या छतरी का?
अरे सांप का, छतरी का, फैक्ट्री का, सबका फोटो लेगी सानिया।
कलर्ड या ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट?
अबे फुल साइज, कलर्ड, फ्रंट पेज, इंटरव्यू के साथ। लू या जाऊं?
You can see here
हाँ साहब,
the number considered employee foreign key. It
ठीक है
create a
जाइए।
foreign key ID. The reference of department is. So you don't mention anything, but it create a foreign key and use it, right? So it create a relationship between these two tables and create a references accordingly. So if you want to create a view, you write a view.
बस ये नोट कर लो, और कुछ इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं है।
सर ये कॉपुलेशन का क्या मतलब होता है सर?
वो जैसे एक बर्ड के ऊपर दूसरा बर्ड बैठता है ना, तो उसको कॉपुलेशन कहते हैं।
तो मतलब सर मैं अभी ये चंदन के ऊपर बैठ जाऊं तो कॉपुलेशन हो जाएगा सर?
ज्यादा पीएचडी मत फूको, ये जो लिखा है उसे रट लो, और नहीं रटोगे तो भी चलेगा, सिर्फ 2 मार्क्स का आएगा,
Give a table name and
वो भी ऑप्शनल, लेकिन डाइजेस्टिव सिस्टम अच्छे से करना है, पूरे 10 मार्क्स का आएगा। याद रखो, मैं जितना भला इंसान हूं ना, उतना ही बुरा भी हो सकता हूं, मुझे मजबूर मत करना।
You can see the view can be created here.
क्या पक रहा है?
Create a view.
अरे वाह, आज मम्मी जी की छुट्टी।
अरे छुट्टी नहीं
The view has been created here
कुछ
and
अच्छा खाने
created
का मन कर गया।
based on the joins on these tables. Okay. So like it's did you find, so are you all guys have experience on Oracle data creation side, so do you feel this tool is quite helpful? Because I'm part of it from years, so it may take time to create a table packages and I need to take care of everything, but while you create this package using this, you just need to review the script and then execute, I believe. So it reduced the minimal error, user error which we have created the data structure. I find this tool very helpful for me. I'm not sure others, but it's really helpful for me. So if I get a chance to work on data structure, so I must use this tool. Just install the workspace and create the tools. Just complete requirements we should have, and then we can create objects very easily. And you can see the thousands of lines of code you can create in minutes, right? So you can clear this if you want to clear, okay? And if you want to load the previous one, you can see here all the, if you want to save it, you can load it from here. Save queries, okay? Workspace. Sample you can see here, load the models as well if you want to see. These are the sample as well available. Just a minute. Hey, no picture. Huh? इसमें है कम्युनिकेशन और किस चीज़ का EVS का है कितना कम्युनिकेशन मीडियम है क्या है मामा से पूछो so you can see like the sample scripts are available. You can see the tables have been created here by samples. So if somewhere if you want any assistance, you can load the sample available here. Product sales, you can see the create a product table, customer table, channels we have created, production, promotion, sales, and the views. So once let me go to again back to clear this one. Let's create a department. D name BC32 location so you can see the table has been created here. Let's insert a cell record. So if you want to see the output in the left hand side, you need to press enter to see the changes. Okay, so once you can write, you can save the script. Okay, you can give some name of his training. Acknowledge the script, and then you can run and review the script. You can see these are the table which you are going to run. If you create and run, it will display how many statements are there and you are going to execute. So you can see the 12 number of statements. If you execute, it will display the output as well, like how many records got successfully updated and how many records have some errors. So all the errors you can see here if you execute this. It is similar like when you execute a query in Oracle SQL Plus. The SQL script, you can see all the script which you have saved. You can use it from here and execute for future purpose. Or you can upload any other scripts from the SQL scripts as well. Okay.
Hey, Bhavan.
So any question, guys, on the
Yeah, good evening, Javed.
Yes.
Hi, Ahmad.
No, Javed.
So all clear here?
Yeah.
So can we take a 5-minute break and then continue? Is that okay?
This guy Varun Sharma.
Sure.
Sure.
Hey, sorry guys, I was in meeting with Swapnil and Achal regarding defect leakage today, so I had a conflict. Do we have anything to discuss? So Hari Krishna, and if you receive your MACD ID, EID, MACD ID from McDonald's,
No, Javed. Previously, I have worked for multi-HR team.
was it part of McDonald's?
Yes, yeah.
So you have your MACD ID and EID with you?
Yes, I have Javed.
You should share with me actually. Please share. I think actually Saiti shared to me, so I convey the same. But I was not aware about you that you also part of McDonald's.
Okay. 1 second, Javed. I'm saying.
And Ahmed, you just recently joined, right? So you are not part of McDonald's earlier, right?
Yes, Javed.
And congratulations on your confirmation. Okay, I got an email today.
Thank you, Javed.
Yeah. Okay. So only we need to raise the access for you, right? I think onboarding process only done for to getting MACD ID and EID. So I think you have already. So MS Syed, Varun Sharma, and Hari Babu, we need MACD ID, right? Okay, so I was missed. So we don't have anything much to discuss, right, Shishina? Do we have?
Nothing from my end.
Yes, we
Hi guys, I'm back.
There are no incidents, but tasks. For one of the tasks, Mahesh is working, and the other one, Girija.
Okay.
It's sorted.
Can we
I'm
continue?
checking a problem ticket.
Mm-hmm.
Few days back, Anna sent a mail about this problem ticket, Dwich or Anna. So for this, I need data backup. So I wanted to ask one of you to check in backups folder if we have any data.
Which one?
Dump of US market.
Yes, ma'am.
US market.
Which
beyond
date?
23rd December 20 that week.
December 20.
Almost a month old data. Yeah.
I think we should have. Let me check. Okay, so
Data dump for December 18th or 20th.
Let me know if you can see my
18,
screen
19
now.
December.
Yeah, we can see.
Yes, able to see.
Okay.
Ask gallery.
So now we are in application
So
builder.
guys,
Let's
like
click on application
every
builder. So when we
once
click
in
on
a month
application
we have
builder,
some
we can
chit
see
session with
the
the team.
create,
Okay,
import, dashboard, and
so I
workspace
think
utilities.
the team is
So
already
by
done.
creating the application, you
So
create
just
application, or you
today's
can
agenda was
import the
to
application which is created in
express
some other
your personal
environment. You
interest,
can,
right?
or you can see there are
So
different
Actually,
environment. One
about
is
that,
development,
Javed,
then
we
QC, then
didn't
pre-prod,
really
and
have
then
a complete
production.
talk
So
or anything like
you
that.
create
Girija was
application
sharing
in development environment and then
view on it,
export
but
the application and import in QC
can we continue
environment.
here
The
since we don't have much
testing
to
team can
discuss?
test on it.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, Girija,
Girija,
continue.
And then you
do you
can
want to
import
give
the
following upper environment.
Whatever you're discussing is a summary
So
here.
when I click on create application, so there are few, you can directly use productivity app,
I can
or
tell one point,
you
Javed,
can
after
create
listening to
application
her,
from a file. Let's
you
create
can
a
stop buying coconuts and tamarind.
application from a file. You can see upload a
I should buy.
CSV, XLS,
No,
XML,
you can
or
stop
JSON
buying
file.
those.
Why?
So let's
She
create a
will send
file.
it.
Okay.
Either you can copy and paste of Excel sheet data here,
Shall I give my
or just
address,
upload
Rija?
a file.
Yeah, we all are shared, Javed. The only balance.
That to see her by herself, she
Drag and
climbed
drop
the
the file.
thing and she just take.
So it will ask it is first time you want to load the data from this Excel sheet, or you want to update
last
the records
week
of
we have
existing
Ashpija.
table. So either you can create a new table, load
29
into
December
new
we
table
have.
or existing table. Okay.
Only
Okay,
last
29
You
December
can create
data
if
is
you are
also
doing this
okay.
activity first
29
time.
December
So
US
when
data,
you
right?
want to load a data on a
29 December
new
we have.
table, then create a new table. When
Which
you
is the other data apart
create the
from
application
29?
and you want to
22nd you
update
said?
the
I
existing
think
record or create
it's
another
contain
record,
only the
you can use the
last
existing
week
table.
data, right? But in December month I can see only these data, like
Give a table name,
December
let's say
29 only for all the environment.
Okay, fine. Can you copy the dump files and keep in your local? You can refresh one of the local instances.
I'm checking in local. I'm checking
And you
local.
can see
They're in
below
local.
all the data which you
So do
have
you want me to refresh?
in a Excel sheet. It will be displayed here. You can see the
refresh
past 18 rows,
280. Yeah.
Refresh to 80. Yeah.
2 sample
Okay.
column types. The preview only display 10 rows of
December
5 columns,
CD
10 columns of
800.
5 rows.
CD
To view the full data, you can continue the load.
Oracle.
Click on preview. You can go and check the preview as well. Okay.
CD Oracle.
So it will load all the columns and the data. You can see column 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Okay.
Oracle script. 281. RFM 281.
So if you want to
Right?
load a data, you can create
280.
a load data.
280 for US.
So in the
Have
preview, we
started.
can edit the data, right, before
कुछ
changes.
गलती किया क्या मैंने?
You can, but so you can see the candidate 8 mark table has been created with 70 rows.
Sudo करना था क्या मुझे?
Okay, so all the data either you can copy and paste, or you
I didn't
just
do sudo.
use the drag and drop option. Either you can view the table which have created, or you can create an application based on the table created. Let's create an application.
Just a minute.
So it's an application create wizard, which you can see the first is application name. The you can see
continue.
here the what kind
I just
of
refresh
menu
and
you want to
join.
display.
Okay.
Top menu, side menu, mega menu, or application icon. You can choose application icon here.
Actually, I'm much interested to agriculture farming. In
The application icon.
in
Okay, and which kind of application theme you want to select? Beta dark,
whatever I
beta
free
red,
time,
beta
I
stale.
support
It's
always
up to
my
you.
father.
So take this one.
Free
Side
time,
menu is okay. Save changes. Yeah. You can see the beta slate and side
like
menu I have
farming,
chosen.
rice, tomato,
So the pages which
brinjal,
they have going to
rice
create
crops
it will
like that.
display here.
All
A home page
I
will
will
be
do
blank. Okay.
every
A
time.
dashboard.
In
You can see
in our
what
land,
content
total
dashboard will have
35 coconut trees
will
available.
display here.
2 jackfruits also there. Each and
So it
every
is
coconut
blank, I
tree,
think. So that's the reason
I
I cannot
climbing
find it.
each and every
You can
coconut
see
tree.
the charts here. Okay.
I'm catching all
The dashboard, you
coconuts.
can see
So
the charts.
you know
You
how
can
to climb
modify
on
the chart
coconut tree?
value. You can write a
Yes,
query and columns and sum on this. Okay, so it will display accordingly.
I want to
So
learn
we'll change
how
later
to
as well
climb on a
if you
coconut tree.
want. A chart
totally
in
coconut tree, tamarind tree,
November.
each and every tree, like that.
Because of my childhood days,
That
my
doesn't,
father
we will
also,
change the later as well.
yeah,
So
my
all
father
the
is a
charts you
government
can
employee,
change the
but
value. Okay.
he also interested to
So
farming.
you can see the chart is on different fractional letter.
It like son with me.
Chart 2
That's
click
why I am
rate.
also
Chart 1
supported
is
to my
employee
father.
number.
Both are
So
doing
let's
all
leave as is.
agriculture
The
farming.
candidate 8 March facet search is created by default. So
So
if you want
nowadays
to
is
add it, you can add
the
it.
term is very
You
famous,
can see the
organic farming,
interactive
right?
report with the form.
Yes, yeah.
So interactive report with the form, I'll show you how
Nowadays
it
in
works.
metros, like
And the
people prefer to
calendar.
go for organic vegetables
So
and all,
these are the feature which
because
you
we
can
don't know
see
like how
if you check
which
all.
pesticide they were used.
So
But I don't know,
about
without pesticide
page
can we grow
is give you about page
the
information.
vegetables?
Access control, enable user based
But some areas,
authorization.
that type of
Activity
crops
reporting
only
shows the
will
reports
be,
and errors on the activity
but
which you are performing.
heavy crop
Is
is not
enable disable
coming.
application feature at any time. If you have given
But
configuration
it
option,
is natural.
so you can change any of the options
No,
at any time.
the
If you
farmers are
don't,
intelligent
so
enough. They
whatever you
do
have
only
given at the
those
time of
crops which
application
are suitable
creation, you
for their
cannot change
environment.
later.
So
Feedback allow user to provide feedback. Theme selection, which we have done now.
okay, so it's a good
Let's select
experience,
all.
Krija.
Okay, so it will create different forms on these.
Who next?
Okay, let's create the application.
Okay, I'll start with me. Okay, so when I grow as a child, I want to become a good cricketer. Okay.
Okay.
And as I
So the
grow, the
application has
interest
been
change.
created.
That I want to
So you
become a
can
good
see the run
student, but
application,
it
supporting
wasn't the
objects.
case. Okay, somehow I
So you
qualify
can see
the exams
supporting
and all.
object. Why the supporting
So
objects are there? So
I
you
keep
can
learning. My personal interest was
upload
in
some
computer. When in
pre-installation
2000,
script to prepare the
somewhere
environment
in
where you're going to execute the script. If you
95 or
want to
somewhere, like
display
I
any
started
messages to the
learning computer programming.
team
So at
or
that time I
prerequisite
started with
is you can update
DBase.
all these details
It's a
here.
database,
Upgrade script,
DBase,
upgrade message,
like a file
deinstallation
management
script,
system, and we can
deinstallation
do the
message.
programming
All
as
the
well. So
application supported
within the
object you
10
can put
days,
it here.
I
So these are
just
the
build
supported object,
electricity bill
which
format
is
in DBase
support
Plus.
to the
So you can
application.
put the entries. So
And as
at
it
that time I
names,
came to know, okay,
it's
I may
self-explanatory,
become
but
a
the
programmer
prerequisite you
because
can click here and give the
within a short
prerequisites.
time I just
Okay, create
learned this
trigger
and
or
where the
whatever you
electricity
want to
bill
give, you
format
can
at
give
that
it here.
time. So the interest keeps going, and I am in the field of information technology since last,
So you can click
I think
individual
I
and check
completed
how
almost 20 years in
what's the purpose
the
of
same
these.
field. But interest is still not completed. Still I want to say like बड़ा होके मैं ऐसा बनूंगा, but I don't know how big I want to be. But अभी भी मेरा लगता है कि
Application
कल को
numbers, the shared
tomorrow the
components
interest will
are the
change. Okay,
components
I should
which
be
you
a
create in the shared
good
area of
singer.
the
I should be a
application,
something
and
like
you
interest
can
is not
use
completed here. So
throughout the
I still
application.
thinking that I could
There
be
is no
one
scope
as I
limitation
am
of
currently.
individual forms and report. So if the object created in this section, it can be used in any report, in any form, in any object created on your application. Okay.
I was audible.
Yeah, you were
So
audible.
utilities, you can see what are the application dashboard.
Still I
upgrade the
told my wife मैं
application,
बड़ा होके ऐसा बनूंगा.
export
So
the
I don't know.
So you can just
My
check
parents
how
are not there with
you
me,
are
so
using.
I used to say to my wife बड़ा होके मैं ऐसा
Imports.
बनूंगा. So
Sorry, actually the page export
still
import is
like
the same. Like you
not
can
decided what
export the application
should be
which you have
I will
created. Okay. So the application is in place. You can see it by default. It
More like
create
question everybody will have
login
for
forms,
everybody, like what will I
login
be
page,
exactly
dashboard,
at the end of that?
candidate 8 March. So it creates these many
Yeah,
objects.
every day
Girija, you were
it
saying
keeps changing. Yeah, Girija.
Okay.
I will share something.
Run this
My
application.
future plans.
Javed, what is the number? So
Tell me.
0,
My
1
life,
and some numbers are
my life
similar.
goals would be like developing a more active lifestyle
The
that
page
make
number.
me feel better,
Some page number
more
is giving.
energetic,
So when we
and
create a
improve
page,
my health.
it gives a number.
I
So you
will
can
always
identify the
plan
page by number.
one or two trips
Yeah,
per
some
year
are like
to
a 4
enjoy
digit and
the
5
nature
digit
and
also. So
life
is there
of the
any
environment
difference
over the
between
world.
how do I mean, is there any standard
I will
number
constantly
can
be learning.
number
Every
format
year 2
or how
trees,
it
right?
is?
Yes,
Maybe
Javid.
it's really because we have chosen
Last
some
2 years,
configuration
me and
options.
my husband
So
are
configuration option have different numbers. You can see
previously
the
I
feedback
will
related have
go with parents.
1050,
Then
105 feedback submitted.
So any specific
And
place
user related, you
you
can see
plant the trees,
1043 added. All the
or
user
in any
related have
area?
the same thing. The
many
manage
area.
user configuration access 10041.
Any
I will
And
constantly
random
manage
area,
user
no
access. So
specific
it
one, right?
depends on the
yes,
option
Javid.
we have chosen at the time of
Okay.
creation.
I will constantly be learning something new, which makes me happier to learn.
I just run
Always.
this application
I
here.
think it's
Yeah. Go ahead.
yeah. I think
So you can
I
see
think
that.
it's important
Let
to
me
take care of
confess.
my mental health as well. Business side, I would feel
Javed, this
need
is
to
the one
develop
where we
business which
we
makes
used to
all
log
the
in to
persons
Apex
over there
environment. That's
happier.
the password, right?
So for that, I'm searching.
Yes,
My husband always motivates me.
I'll tell you
If I
like
feel
how you
any
create a
uncomfortable
users in
or
your
any
application as
struck
well. Okay.
over the work or over
So
life
this is the
or
application which
any
is
decision
created,
making.
and that is created from your Excel sheet. So now
You should
you can
start
see
a
the
chain like
dashboard here.
in my area they started like it's a big
It'll
group,
display
Asmita
the
group. They
data
started their
on
Asmita
your
farming.
Excel
So
sheet.
they
It
have earlier Asmita store.
automatically
Now they
change
convert the
their
entire grocery
details
store to
and display
Asmita
here
organic
employee
farming
number,
foods.
so and so employee
So
number.
you
You can
can
see
start
here
it since you
local grade.
have
You can
good
see
experience in
A4,
farming.
A5.
You
So
can do organic
A4 is the
farming, and
maximum values,
we
11,
recently
and
heard about
A5
the
is 2,
medicinal farming, like
B2 is
some
2,
medicinal products,
C1 is 1,
trees we can
and
grow,
E2 is 1. So
which
you
has
can see the values in a chart. You can see the
That's
employee group.
actually a
You
good
can
idea.
see this
even the
OT
farming will
is another
different kind, like
contractor
in
provision.
my
You can
area
see the fresher
where
and
the
lateral
winter
as well. Okay,
is an
so you can change the chart
extreme.
values
People used
accordingly.
to
You
grow
can
do a
at any
business
point of
in
time you
seasonal
can want to
business
change.
on
You can see the bar
mushroom
below, right?
farming.
Home, application, edit
So
page
mushroom
2,
farming is
session,
like
view
is
log, and
also
delog
a
and
good
page
idea, like, but
edit, right?
they do in winter
So
because
this is
suitable
helpful
environment
when
for mushroom
you
is cold.
start creating the
So if you
application
want to
and you
go do
want
a
to
farming
quick
in
change
summer, also you need to put a AC
change
plants
which you
to do
want to
that.
change in your application.
But in my area, like in like
So I'll go back
area where
again.
the
Dashboard.
weather is cold, they
Candidate
grow
search, you can see.
mushrooms actually, and in
You can see it's
non-seasonal
a facet search.
mushroom
Okay,
is very costly.
so you can see
And some button like
all the
button mushroom
columns
and
or the
other
table
mushrooms are very common,
and their
but there are
values
some
you can
mushroom which
search.
is really
You can
costly as
see
well.
the employee number. I want to see
Yes,
the employee who have less than 1
some of
lakh.
my friends also
So you can say 16907
same
is
thing
come as VS Urban. Okay,
doing the
and if you want to
mushroom
see the
cropping.
range from this to 80,000, 180,000, you can see there are 4
Okay.
candidates.
So
So
what about
it is
Hari Krishna
all
apart
the,
from your
if you want to see the
marriage,
resources
right?
from A5,
What's your
you
personal
can
interest?
click on this. These
So
are the A5 resources.
Hari Krishna is going to
Okay,
be
you want
married
to see
in
the
the month of
C1, you
February,
can see
right?
the C1 resources here.
Yes, Javed, yeah.
What's the date?
You want to see the lateral
5th
entry, you
February.
can see from lateral here.
Yes.
Are we
Fresher,
invited?
you want to see the fresher. So
Yeah,
these are the
definitely.
facet search, and if you want to further customization
Yeah,
on
we
this
send the
facet search
official
report, you
mail
can do.
regarding that.
You need to
Okay.
learn the facet search and how to change the
So just
properties
tell
and
me,
how to
Hari,
change
like,
the appearance
do
on
you
the
have
form. You
any
can
personal
change
interest
by
which
your
you
own.
want to be somewhere else apart from Capgemini or anything
Let's go
which you
back.
want to explore or explain here?
And this is the
Yes,
interactive
Javed.
report. There are a couple of reports available
I have
in
some personal
Oracle
interests.
Aprx Classic
Like
report,
I want to
report
become an actor
form,
before
and
coming into this field.
interactive report. So you can see
I have
this
done all the
report
courses.
is
Like I
report
have
with
taken
form.
the direction
So
course. I have taken the
how
acting course
Oracle
and all.
Apex create the application, it gives
But
you
finally,
with single one
I came into
Excel
this
sheet,
field
it creates
because
an
of my
application, give
father
the
and my
chart,
mother.
give the facet search,
They
gives
were
a
also
dynamic
same field?
report, and it
Yes,
allow
yes,
you
yeah.
to create perform operation on update, delete,
And apart from that, I love traveling.
or update.
What?
Update, modify.
Yeah,
You
every
can
year I
create a
will
record
used to
from
go
here.
to some other place, not
So it will allow you to save a record. Okay.
beyond
You
India.
create a new record.
Within India
And
itself.
if you want
I
to
used to travel to
update the existing
Goa,
record, you
Kashmir,
can
and
click on
Jammu,
this link.
and
It will open the
Mumbai. Every
existing
place I
record
have
and you
visited.
can make the changes here.
Good.
Yeah.
Have you been there in Kashmir?
So just remember,
Sorry?
as of
Have you
now,
been
we
there in
didn't
Kashmir?
write a single line of code,
Yes, for
and the
about
application is
6
ready for
days.
you.
I was
So
there
to
What are the
whom
places
we
you
want
2021.
to give this application you can give
Sorry,
to
I
them,
didn't get you there.
right?
What
And
are
they
the
can
places
access
you
through
visit?
URL. It is secure. Is it secure? And it is authenticated
I
by
don't remember
user
exactly.
proper with all the authorization. If you want to
I
put some
went
validation,
I
you
went
can put validation
Kashmir
as well.
and
And the
I
report,
went twice,
the interactive report
and
you can see is
I stayed
fully
almost 20 days in Kashmir
customizable.
because
Okay,
my
so if you
wife
want
says
to
4 दिन में कुछ नहीं होता.
if you want to
So I
hide
have to
or
stay for
display
10
any
days
column from the report,
every
you
time.
can just double click on the report and
What
you
are the
can
places you
change
visit,
the
Hari Krishna? Apart from Kashmir?
position of the column in the report, or you just hide the report column.
Apart from Kashmir,
You can see the column is being
you're asking
hidden.
about the Jammu and
And if
Kashmir
you
trip?
want to
No, other
remove
places, right?
grade
Apart from Kashmir, yeah.
or local grade,
Yeah, I have been. I have gone to Goa, Mumbai, Agra, and West Bengal,
No.
and Kanyakumari.
Oh, good.
I have visited all the temple places in South India.
so you can filter the.
So, did you perform any role in any short
report.
movie or any?
You want to hide the column, you can hide.
Yeah, I have done, but I don't have that footage right now.
hidden columns?
Yeah, I need to check with my friends.
I'll tell you.
तो तुम्हारे साथ तो वही केस अब्बा नहीं मानेंगे ना. Your father was agree on the like
report. You
Yeah,
can see
initially
the
he
Bangalore
agreed with that,
location
but
display separately,
after
Hyderabad
that
will
he didn't
separately,
support
and
anymore
Mumbai
because
separately. So you can change the
I'm from doctor's background. My father is a doctor, mother is a
report
doctor,
accordingly.
brother, sister, everybody is a doctor.
So if
But
you want to see the
I don't know why I
column
came
back,
into
you
this
can click on the
software
column.
field.
destiny, right?
So what are the column
Yes.
you want to display? You can
If you still
display in
believe,
the
you
display
can go
list.
back. Like now
So
you
you
don't
just
need
hide a
anyone to
column
support you, right? You have
from the
sufficient
report,
amount.
and
You
you
are
can
earning.
add at any
You
time.
can spend. You can prepare. You build your portfolio and all.
Okay. So the
Yeah, I
report
can
which
go,
you
Javed,
can
but
see here, it's
the
let's
girl
suppose
who
there
I'm
are
going to
10
marry,
users in
she's
this
not that
workspace
interested
who are
to
sharing
send
the
me to that
same
field.
application or who are working on the same application.
Okay.
So when they create a report or there are separate users, there are 10 users who are using the same application.
And I will
So this
definitely
report
go
is
one
common
day.
for all. Okay.
Yeah,
So let's
whenever
suppose
I
I'm the
will
user of this application. My name is
finish
Javed,
all
and I
my
made some
tasks, all my
modifications to this
responsibilities,
report.
then I will try to go into
So
that
if
field.
I
Whatever
want, I
task
don't
you're
want
talking
to
Age doesn't
see
about,
matter,
the
right?
because it is a
definitely it's
common
not
report.
matter.
It is
The
common
Bhavan
for
Irani
all.
from
So who
Bollywood, I
have
think he
access to
entered
this application
maybe
will see the
more
same
than 45
report.
or 50 years
But
of
I have
age.
made some customization, and I want this report to
Like,
become locals to
but
me.
the task
So
you're
what I
talking
need
about
to
is
do, I
never-ending
just need to
process.
go
So
report
if you
and save.
want to go,
Once I
you
save the report,
keep the task
so this
aside and then go.
customization
If
becomes
if
locals
you're
to me.
waiting to complete, then it will never complete.
So all I can see the customization which I have made. Other user will
I have
continue
a
to
same case
see
in
the
my
same
family.
report
My
as it
brother's
was
son,
earlier.
he did his BTech in mechanical engineering from Dehradun, and since then he was interested to go in
You can
the same field.
download the
He's a good singer. He's a good
application. You can
dancer.
download
I don't know how
the
he act,
report in
but
CSV format,
he has
HTML
good
format,
contacts
Excel
as well in
format,
Mumbai industry.
PDF,
Because in the
RTF,
first time he take
and
me along
size
to the
of the
film.
page you can see. You can send as an email
What we
as well.
call
Page
the
orientation you can
shooting
set
area.
whatever you want. You can do it here related to report framework or download.
Like in Mumbai, we have a particular area in film industry. Film city, sorry. It's called Film City. It's a very big area. So most of the movies
So
and
if you
sets
want
are there.
to
So he take me
subscribe
along
this
first
report,
time when the
you
colors
can
started
write a
initially. So
syntax, subject of the
his
report,
friend
and
was a
the
production
frequency, daily
manager,
or monthly or weekly, whatever it is, and
creative
your
production
starting
manager.
date you can see or
So
ending
first
date
time
you
I
can
saw the
write. So the
वो
report
कार को क्या बोलते हैं
automatically
इनका?
sent to the respective email
Like
address.
vanity van and all. But
And if you don't want
vanity
to
van.
change the, you can reset
Vanity
the
van. That's the
vanity
first time I entered to the vanity van and how it looks like. So
I can see all the columns.
but he tried a lot. I don't know. He do some courses as well.
Any
Initially, his
questions
father was
on
not
this
agree, so I support him.
interactive
But
report now?
now he married and he is doing some gel board jobs, data entry job in the native place actually. So I don't know.
Javed, regarding
the
the email sent, so just I want to send the email whenever I updated the particular
It's
field.
good to hear that we have actor as well in our team, right?
So that comes as a programming part. Like you want to customize, because
want to
I'm
become
just
that.
explaining which is there already
I'm not a professional
in
actor.
Oracle Apex.
I can
So
just
apart from that, if you want something,
manage.
that
That's
you
it.
need to write. So based on the change email, you need to send an email. So that you need to
And you want to become a singer,
put
right?
some efforts, and based on
I
the
used
change
to
of
sing.
Why can't
folder,
you
you
sing
can
a
send
song
the
for
report
us?
No,
because as of
especially
now,
I
this
sing a song
change email is
dedicated to
not
my
there,
wife
but
only.
you have to write.
Because she never
Got it.
say you sing a bad song.
So you can see the feedback here.
At least
Page,
recorded one.
about page
I
help
don't have
is there.
recorded one
If
as
you
well.
write something, you will display the about page. The text about it can be
I think
placed here.
Sorry to interrupt, guys.
About
Yes, sir.
page details
Javed,
you can see
Yes,
here, and this is the
Hari, I
feedback.
think you
Okay,
both
so
can make a
I'm
reel,
on
no?
a continued
You
weight
can
mass
sing and he
report.
can act.
I just want to give some
Definitely.
feedback.
When
Okay,
we come together, we'll definitely do
okay,
that.
I just give
Correct,
this
correct.
and
Nowadays, we are
briefings
having the
and
social
give the
media,
feedback
so you can utilize it, I think.
report.
Yeah, we will definitely. If
Report
Javed is
is
going to
not
agree with that, I will definitely
properly
mingle with him to
formatted.
perform
No,
a short video.
I said
Submit the
another
feedback.
word that one day I want to be this, the next day I want to be another thing. So
Now go
it's
to
not
the
fixed that I want to
report
be a singer and all.
administration part.
So finally I reached
This
the
application
destination where I am.
administration. Okay, so you can see you can add any user here. Okay,
Okay, so who next?
so for that I need to
Yeah,
create a user.
Ahmad Sayed, right? What's your name? Is Ahmad Sayed? Is there any middle name?
Yeah, Sayyid Mir Ahmed, it is.
Mir.
Yeah, Mir.
That user
Oh,
need to be there.
Amir or Mir?
Mir,
Mir.
yeah,
Okay,
M-E-R.
okay. Yeah, Mir, tell me about yourself, right?
That user need to be created.
Your personal interests, any hobbies you have.
Contributor. Only user
You
defined
accidentally in
application
IT
control
field or you
host
want
may
to be in
access
IT
this
field.
application.
No, at the beginning of my career, I
So,
was
like if
planning
you
to
want
come
to
into IT
access,
industry
give
one
access
day,
to this application,
but
you can add a
time
user
and
here and
luck
give
didn't
the
favor me, so I
username to
went
him.
into banking
So
industry. I went
they
into
have access
marketing.
to this application.
After
So you can
some time,
see the
it became
configuration
little bit
option. You
vexed,
can
like what we
enable
thought
disable
and
the
what we
options.
are doing.
You can
So
see
again, I
here.
started
At any point of time, you
concentrating
can
on this
disable
IT.
enable the options.
So luckily, 5 years back,
And the
I came
users
into this.
access you can see here. So as of now, there is only
I've done
one
my
user.
MBA
That
also
user
with
what to
IT and
take to
marketing only.
taking to there only.
So now my goal is I have to try to going to abroad.
Abroad.
For that also I started doing that process for a PR visa something long back, but unfortunately this COVID at that time it got everything locked.
So which country you're targeting right now?
Like I targeted Canada last time.
Mm-hmm.
So now if I get opportunity in Canada also okay, but if we get any project work through our company also, it will be like
Dashboard you can see.
You can target Australia as well as
and you
I think
can
Australia is
see the
a
page
better option than
performance as
Canada
well,
because
page
most of the
views.
people try for Canada only.
You can
So
see
Australia have the
the
same criteria
changes
and
we have
good
mentioned
opportunity,
there.
right?
yes.
Years before.
But the thing is in
There's an
Australia and
application
Canada,
error
no,
log you can
if you
see
take
here.
Australia, there will be a
And
lot
you
of
can see the
problems like
feedback which have.
other country people are
So
coming
you can
and
see there is
there
one
will be
feedback of
so
page
many
candidate
problems
8 months report 2 minutes
like
ago
white people,
filled by
black people.
Javed.
So Canada is
Rating
a safe place.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody
action
suggested
taken
that.
yes.
Okay.
So what is
Because of that, I
the
thought of going
feedback?
there. But
Report is not
unfortunately,
properly
everything
formatted.
has been stopped.
You can
I'm
go
just planning
there and edit
whether
the
I can
page
start it again once
if you
again
have a
newly
response.
this year.
Okay.
What was the rating
So
like you got from
if
Canada
you
portal? Like
get some
did you check
feedback
your rating?
and you work on that and
Yeah,
you have
they given
complete
that
or
some score
change
around 67
at
or 70
the
something.
And last
required
couple
format,
of
you can
Even though I
response and
have done this
apply the
IELTS exam
changes.
also,
Mhm.
in that also one time I have taken 6.5, second time I have taken something around 7.
Acknowledge.
But
Let's say acknowledge.
because of this COVID only, they have stopped all this process and everything.
So
Now
if
those
no
score is
action
not
you
valid. They said
acknowledge,
again I have
okay.
to go for a
You
fresh
can change the
IELTS
feedback
if I have to do that.
So seven is
So
passing,
this
right?
is help in
Yeah,
development
7 is a passing one, but they suggested
environment, like
7.58.
how you
Okay.
want
Because
to
we
change
doesn't have
the
people in Canada now who
feedback
can
and how you work on the feedbacks. Okay. So any
Speak
question
English, yeah.
till here,
give
guys?
a company over there or something.
Mhm.
So because of that.
A couple of friends went to Canada, both one, I think he was trying for PR, but he didn't get.
Okay,
So he
for
do another
tomorrow,
way, like
I just
he
give one
admit
assignment
her
and
wife
assessment for
in
today.
some college,
Okay.
as a student, and then he went
So
as
what you need to do is
a dependent there.
you need to create a
Yeah,
department
we can
table,
also try that, but I never
employee
tried that
table,
one.
And
with
one of my
help of
friend, he
split
like
SQL,
he
create
I
a
think
API package,
uska
add
score
only
that
columns,
not
insert
much,
field
but
recording department,
unfortunately
insert
at that year
table,
that
install any
rating
application
went
from
so
the
badly and he got
app
selected.
gallery.
And
Either can
if you
be
think
a
about
productivity app
like
or
to be
a
honest,
shuffle app,
like
and try to
he was
install
part of
or
Capgemini,
execute it.
and
Create an
when he
application
got the
from
PR from
Express.
Canada, the most of the
So I'll
project
send the
take
Word
him
document to you guys.
as a
So
project
from
in a
where I need
project,
to take your email
Canada project,
addresses,
but
because
no one willing to send him, so he went by his own actually.
just a minute.
And
So do we get any opportunity in our project to go to US to our client place
see,
for work?
you definitely will have, but first of all, the visa. The visa process is for specifically US is very difficult to get it. Okay.
So this is in dev environment,
And
right? Suppose. So how do I
like as of
migrate
now, we
this
haven't
application
started
to
rotation
production
and all,
environment? All
but
through you.
we'll think about it. But
See, okay.
yeah, we have
Let's
a
consider,
requirement.
have
Like
you
if
created
we are
your
part of McDonald's, then we and if
workspace?
we perform well, then you can
Yeah, I created.
ask your manager to
Okay, I
be,
just come here
apply for
in the
H1B
application
nomination.
section and export it.
But that is once in a year, I believe. So in the month of November or
I just
December, they take
export
the
this
nomination,
application.
and the January or February the lottery withdrawal actually. So if you want to be, if is your aspiration, then you keep in mind, then in whichever project you are, you just
take a default and
convey your
exporting all this.
manager
Okay?
to nominate you for the H1B.
And export.
Okay.
Okay.
So anything else you want to convey or any other interest you have?
Nothing else right now.
No, you can just
Michael Schumacher.
You can import to any schema. So I'm just trying to share this sheet here if can possible.
माइकल शुमाकर के नाम से कोई बोला नहीं.
Try to.
जया.
Yes, sorry. As of now, apart from traveling, I don't know where I have interest and like what I'm going to do in life. I'm still searching myself.
It's not allowing me to send.
That's a good the thing, like it's a complete process to find yourself, right?
Yeah. But if it is possible, I just want to travel as much as I can. I only have at now.
I just trying
So
to
don't
upload
want
a
to be
file
a dual
in
table
the
which
chat.
have on two columns.
Let
okay?
me know if you can
You
download.
search,
This is the
being such
export of
and
the application which
add
I
a
have
group by
just
clause in
created.
your table, so you
So let's
always
say
in a group.
the mine
Okay, instead
workspace
of
is a
standalone table
development
having two columns
environment, and your environment is a production environment.
Sorry.
So just take this file,
Have you heard about
and put
dual
it in your
table?
system and try to import in your workspace
Dual table,
and check how it's working.
Okay, dual table is
Sure. Thank
isolated
you.
table, single. There is only two columns, right? Only one column, right?
So I just
One column. So don't be a dual table.
confusing the email ID.
So
Can
be a
everyone
table where you
ping
can put
their, email
different where
addresses in the
clause,
chat window so that
restrictions,
I
having
just drop
clause,
an email and send to you guys.
group clause as well. So you find in a group yourself.
So I just
Not be alone.
I thought you are teaching something
No,
technical.
I'm not teaching. I'm not teaching anything. I just correlate you with the database table.
Yeah. Now I got it. That's it, Javi. As of now.
I thought you used to go to Ladakh by bike one day.
Yeah, traveling now. One of the bucket list, but I just travel to other places.
Have you heard like people who travel by bike to Ladakh or somewhere like? So they actually not travel from Mumbai to Ladakh.
Javed,
They book
along with
their
this
bike
assessment,
in
could
train
you
and
please send the yesterday's
get the
PPT
train
as
in
well?
the nearest station,
Yeah,
maybe
sure.
Delhi or somewhere.
Thank you
From
so
there they
much.
started their journey.
Gangadhar Bandaru, you are
Not
from
everyone,
the
but
PDF project?
most of the people do the same thing, right? From Delhi to
And how are
Kashmir
you,
is
man?
okay. To Ladakh is okay.
How are you?
Yeah,
good.
even in Insta they
Yeah, we
post
talk
some.
offline.
We
Yesterday
are
I
going
thought
to. We are
I
planning
ping you,
some
but I
trips.
didn't get much
If
time,
interested,
so
we
I
can
will talk
also go.
today.
And there are like from Mumbai also there are group like who take you to Ladakh trip. I think 15 days, 15 to they charge around
So
40 to
just
50,000
copy all
rupees.
your
That's including
address,
all like
email
traveling,
address. I'll
food,
share
camp,
the
app, doctors,
PPT and the
yeah,
assignment and
everything
assessment
they
for today.
include.
And thank you guys
They
for joining the
started.
session.
There are two point to entry and exit to
Have a good
Ladakh.
day.
One is either you if you go via Kashmir,
Thanks,
so
Ansari.
you
Thanks,
enter
Ansari.
through Kashmir and exit from Manali, or you enter through Manali and exit in Kashmir. So it's like Ladakh
Thanks,
is
Ansari. Thank you,
it's
everyone.
a round actually. So you start from Kashmir and go to Ladakh and then come back to Manali, like that. Mahesh Babu. Mahesh?
Yeah, job. Yeah. Actually, in last 2 years, I'm in home. I got interest on farming because in my childhood I didn't see much about how to farming like that. But last 2 years I'm in home, so like I seen how the people like they are working on agriculture. So maybe some one day, and I'm also interested in traveling to visit new places.
How many places you visit so far?
Noted. Yeah, we can.
Javed, I didn't visit much places, but locally I visited.
So
But
now
I
we
didn't
just require
go
to
far
create a
away
table of employee
places.
details.
So I'm
Okay,
waiting.
so let's go there and quick
You
Google and
you're waiting. You're
quickly
waiting your
create a
friends
table.
to go there. You need a company.
Yeah, my friends are always there to give company, but till now my decision. So I'm waiting to future. In future, I will definitely.
Farming is a good idea. Like if you know the good
let's
techniques
say
nowadays, like you can teach your father
employee
like how you can grow
ID
good things,
number.
because I heard very good thing about the Sikh community, right?
Employee
Yes, yeah, I know.
Sikh
name.
community, they have
VC100.
they are very good in farming actually. So they have a really
Father's
good
name
big farms, and they live a lavish life
100.
based on the farming.
Mother's
So
name
I don't know how they are like, maybe they have good very
VC100.
big lands, and but they are really good actually in farming.
Yes. Here in Andhra also,
Designation
conditions are good for agriculture.
100. Location, let's say
People not using much.
30.
Nowadays, so many tools are there too.
And the
But
gender
here they are not using. They are using old techniques only.
VC1. So you can see the table has been created. Okay, so we can create this table. So I just show you how we can create the table. The table is already created for me. So just quickly we give a recap of how to create tables using quick SQL. Okay, let's say the PK generation will remove. Yes, okay. So the table has been created through
Hobbies like
quick
I
SQL.
like
Let me
drawing,
show you the table we
paintings.
have already created here. Let's say this
Like mostly I
employee
like
object
to
browser.
paint on walls.
Employee
I like
detail table is
then
there, and as of now there is
that's what
no data.
I
Okay,
don't have much
so
interest.
table is empty.
And
So what is
regarding
the
future
agenda of
future
today's
like there is
learning
I not plan
application?
anything
So
much,
as
but
you
it is
all
like
aware about
there is
the
something
Oracle
missing, but I don't know
collections.
what is that
Collections
something.
are a
Just we
temporary
have
storage where we
just we have to
can
know what is that.
fetch
So
the
drawing
data,
or
play the
painting
data,
as well.
and
Only drawing. Drawing.
either
What kind of
can
drawing
store
you
or can wipe away the data,
Drawing
right?
like
So it's a
normal
temporary
drawings,
collections
not
on the memory
very
where we can store the data, right?
uh,
So Oracle Aprx also
typical one,
provide the
like
Oracle
normal easy
collections,
one.
but in a different way,
And
not
paintings
similar
like
to Oracle
normally in
like
rooms
where we
or
can use where
And
arrays,
it will
nested
be
arrays
nice
and
to
all.
see some
But here is simple
things
collection
on
where you
one
can
sided wall.
create
So I just
collection,
like those
add
things. So
members to it,
I'll be doing those things.
and you can store data
Even
into
I
it,
also
and
like
then
to drawing,
either
and
you want to
sometime
save
I
in a
just want
table,
to
or you
become
can wipe away, or
good in drawing. So one
based
day
on
I
the
just
requirement you can
create a
do some
painting of
calculation,
my wife. I
and
don't know why
then
she was
calculate the
angry with
value
me that
you
day.
want to store in a
But
database as
I
per your
draw a
requirement.
picture
Okay,
actually.
so as I
She
told,
got angry on
the
me.
Apex collection is the table
Me,
name.
I drew
In the
on
last
wall.
session, I
It
believe
came
I
well,
told you
like
guys.
on one side wall.
If you select the star from here, select star.
Good.
Here.
So who left Pavan, right?
Collections.
Yeah, Javed. Present future
So
plans
you'll
means
see
I
the
want to go to
data
Bangalore and I
Apex
want to
collections.
experience all different type of rides.
Rides.
That's it, Javed. Yeah, rides like Wonderla. We have different rides, right? So I visited till now only one time Wonderla in
So
Hyderabad.
just now,
After
like
that, I
Oracle
didn't visit
internally uses
any
this one, I believe.
like that rides.
When we
So
creating
I need to experience all
as you
those.
know,
I'm
like
just
when we
watching
create
those
a
reels in
quick
Insta, but
SQL, okay,
I want to
so it is
experience
store
in
the
real
data
real
in
time.
collection temporarily till the session is open.
So
Okay,
when you visit
so as
Bangalore,
just
so
a few
top
minutes
most
ago, we
priority
just
should visit
create a
office.
table
Okay.
through quick SQL.
This
So
is
you can
also
see the employee
this is
detail
not
is the
part of your
collection name,
interest.
and they
To
store
visit
the
office
values in Oracle Apex
at
collection.
least once.
You can say the employee detail, table name,
Yeah,
primary key which we have defined here,
I am saying this
employee
in
name
free time.
BC100,
I think in
father name
Saturday, Sundays.
BC100, and designation
And
BC100 and all.
you really
So you can
enjoy the
see
rides
this.
because I'm really afraid actually.
So quick
When
SQL also
I
using the
just
Oracle Apex
not very
collection
big
to
ride, but
maintain
I really scared to go there.
the sessions value.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm also scared, but I want to experience those.
So now how we can create, because the
not last
like
release
to store the
Ashwija,
quick
right?
SQL values,
Yes, ma'am.
Oracle in automatically create a collection, but how
For
we can
me,
create a collection
I
and
think
store
I
a
want to
value
be
into it.
everything that you all
So let
you all
us
said.
since we have already created a table,
Little bit of
so
everything,
let's
like
go
not long
back
term,
there
but
and create an
sometimes
application
I
again.
think I should
Yeah,
be good at sketching. Sometimes good at like
let's create
whatever I do, I
application.
should be good at it. Like that. I don't have. I mean, growing up, we all have different ambitions. Sometimes I thought teacher, doctor, scientist, all this, but it's all in the stories now. I'm
Let's
an
give a name
engineer
is
working. Apart from
Apex
this,
collection to it.
I don't know, but I'm sure that this is not the complete thing that I want. I want something more than this.
I'm not selecting others
This is not
feature. Let's
the
go with
only
default.
profession
Okay.
I want to stick on to. There is something more, but I don't know what is it. I have to keep searching.
So the application has
I
been
don't have
created.
a
Let's create a
particular
blank
answer,
page here.
but my future plan also, I don't have any plan. I'm just going with the flow. But anything, any little chance I get to do something,
So
I should
let's
do my
give
100% there. Like painting
collection
or
example.
just trying anything, using my free time for something, do something better in it.
So one day you will post your picture in our team link. Okay.
My picture in team. I didn't get
painting. Your painting. Your painting.
Okay, sure. When I do it, I will.
Then
I have this problem. I procrastinate a lot. I'm a lazy person also. I'm good at being lazy as well. But actually, true. Like today, when most of you said, I thought, oh yeah, I should try this. Oh yeah, I should be that like that. When Girija said her like Girija, you actually missed a lot. I mean, the points for Mahesh and Pawan, they told this is common and this is the life we see in our point of view. Every person in village is a multitasker, but when she told that she can manage everything on her own, like 2 acres of tomato, you can go sell it to the market. From that
Now the
moment
page
you
has been
grow it till
created.
the
What we
moment
need
you
to
sell
do
it, you
is
can handle that entire thing.
we need
I
to
think
create a region
that's the kind of I
with
think
the
that's the kind of like
all
where
the items
we're
in a table.
physically
Okay.
involved in
So
something,
what are the items we
you are
require to
actually
create on
living
a
it.
form?
So
You can see
I have
is
heard such stories from my
these are
parents,
the
like how
columns
my
which we
mom
need
and
to
dad
create.
used to like that.
Employee
I
ID,
worked so much
employee
hard with your
name,
grandparents. I
father's
climbed
name,
this tree, that tree. We
mother's
walk in the
name.
village, they show me all the trees. See, this
So
is, I
let's
used to
say
climb to the
I
top
go
of it,
here,
all that.
create a
So
region.
maybe I know I'm not that young, but I want to give it a try. I want to live that life once.
Great. Grija really doing a great job, right, Grija? Because
So let's
climbing the
create
tree, I don't know how to climb on the tree.
what's the name we
Because
can do.
and 2 acres of farming on tomatoes and all. So she's managing, right?
Collection, let's say. Giving a name is
Good.
create collection. Okay.
Thank you, Javi. And I also
Let's
got to know
create an
that
item
today
here,
that
page item.
Jaya attended college only for 2
Name,
semesters, rest everything in Corona. Nandini and Mahesh also almost same story. So
mother's
most of
name,
them, they're missing. I know now they're missing office life, but soon they'll come to office. But they have actually missed like
location,
their college life
and
also.
gender. So let's change the
I don't know
item
how it
name
is for them.
accordingly.
Suddenly,
So
Corona has
let's
changed,
say
impacted
employee.
most of them.
So 2 semester only, Jaya, like in college only. The rest of the other?
Offline, online.
Online.
Only exams are offline and classes are online.
Oh, no college, right?
I only spent
Mother's name.
तो तुम्हारा तो बाइक सीखना बेकार हो गया कॉलेज बाइक से जाने का मतलब ही नहीं है you ride like bike to the college but have you went college by your bike?
No, Javed. It's far away from my home.
Okay.
I'm from Guntur and I studied in West Godavari, I think.
When you say Guntur, I remember Ranbir Gunturi from one of my old colleagues from 3IN Food. His name was Ranbir Gunturi, and he was from Guntur.
Can someone create a table location and create a
Girija also said this point that she was also
like,
going college by bike.
like some most of the pages you can see based on the country, you can see their states available, right? So that kind of API we can create here if we require. Okay. So some we can use the inbuilt or pre-built APIs based on the location. So we can create and we can utilize that API into our page.
So
text,
almost like
this
it's a
time
good
we say it's a
experience
radio
actually.
group, gender.
So to learn about Hare
Value
Krishna,
should be let's stay
now
static.
he's
I don't
starting
want
his
to create
life.
a
So wish you all the best,
list of values. I
Hari,
don't want
for
to
your
share so static values.
next
Let's
life.
say.
Okay.
And the values which
And
we want to display here is
it's good to know that you work hard for your acting career. And good to know about Meer's inspiration to go on board abroad, right?
Let's save it, and I don't want to display the extra values and null values into it.
If you
all the
have,
best.
yeah,
save it.
If you have aspiration, you'll go definitely, Meer. Okay, so keep the attitude.
Thank you, Javed. I will do my best.
Yeah, keep the attitude, and you'll go definitely one day.
Yeah, definitely.
So, and it happened when you first, if you got the PR, first try with the Capgemini. If they don't give, then you go by your own, because it's when you go there and initial 3 months you will not get any job, right, initially. So it's good to go.
So you can see the pages item looks like this. So you can see the new. Why it's all column shows are new?
Yeah, sometimes if you take this PR visa, I think it will be helpful in our portal also. They will be asking whether we are having some visa or something.
Yes, everything depends, Meer, like a situation and you get in a right time, right place. So like there is some opportunity at the same time you got the visa. So you are the lucky guy.
Yes.
So but it happened It happened for me with me like I got H1B in the year of 2016. Okay, unfortunately at the same time, I think the same year, the Trump Obama come into the picture, and he make the travel policy too hard. Then no one can fly from India to US. At those 3 years, it was drastically that
Now you can
like
see.
for
Okay.
like if you amend a visa, it took hardly 2
So we can add
two
a
4
button
weeks.
here as well.
But he made it like if you go for amendment, it took around 8 months. So no client ready to take Indian
So I
resources
just
at that
want to
time.
see show
And
you
my
some
3-year
template
visa
content
went
of
in
this.
blank at that time.
So you can
You should be
change
a right time, right
the
place, right?
item should be selling pattern. Okay, and header is you want to display.
Okay, then
Let's
that's
see the
good. Like
difference.
so, we'll have the same kind of session next month as well. So we'll decide the.
So now you can see the header is
Is it
not
okay to
visible and
Ashwija to send
padding
official
is changed. Now what
invite
we need to do
for
is
this event?
let's create a button here.
So everyone remember, like, okay, we have a call today.
There is an invite.
Let's create 2 buttons
I'll
here.
forward it to
Let's give a name to the button. Add
Syed Ahmed.
employee.
But there is an invite, Javed. In our calendar, you can see
And
it's
then we say
I don't know actually because I had a
delete.
call even last couple of week Achal used to cancel.
Let's
but today
make
I don't know.
both the buttons as
She
hot.
put me in the call regarding the.
And as I told you, let button template, you can
So overall,
choose the
it's a very good
template
session
button
today.
text with icon.
And thank you all for joining. Okay, and today we have a call.
no invite.
No invite. Right?
This year, actually, no invite from US.
Maybe they forgot, or maybe what was the name of the guy who used to send?
Tejas Yavne.
Tejas wale, हाँ. I think maybe he moved to some other position, but I'm not sure. And there is no pending issue from US market, right?
No, from you, there was only that package generation issue. For that, we gave the script. Jira is raised, but
So
we
you
know
can
the root
choose
cause,
the
but
icon from
I
here.
have to track down the source from where issues are.
Okay.
And about the slowness issue, which has pinged just now,
You can say I just want to add this.
issue was
symbol
reported
there.
for group level
sorry.
where it was taking 11 seconds. Now he said that even at store level, when they open the screen set and assign, it's taking 15 to 20 seconds. And this is happening staging as well.
Let's say this.
Earlier issue was reported only for
And
production and
delete one,
pre-prod.
you can see
Staging was
here.
quicker, but for store level, even in staging, it's taking time.
So what should we do? Like as we have already got guided from the Brazil team that database team should need to look into it, because it's a configuration issue
Let's
or
save
some
and some.
performance issue, like database level, right? So whatever queries they want, we already given to
Now you
them.
can see there are 2 buttons.
So what we can do
Add
actually,
employee
because
and delete
we
employee.
are
Let's
tied with the limitation. We do not have access to DBA tables. We cannot write queries to get the performance. So whatever we can do, we already did, right? We already provide the queries which causing issue. So what they are expecting from us, right? I already told them that we don't have any DBA rights and we don't have any
now you can see you can
AWR rights
add a
to
button
generate
with
queries
icons
and
as well.
reports. So we are limited. So whatever we can do, we already did it for this incident.
So now we need to
So
create
even
one
in staging,
more
even in
region
staging,
here.
PP or prod, the query will remain same, right?
Let's
There's
give
no
a
difference in
name.
the query.
Employee
Yeah, it's same
details.
version, so same query.
So there is no difference.
Employee.
So and earlier staging was faster, now it's slower. So there may be some data issue. Maybe data is huge in staging now and production. That's the reason taking time. So the performance is not
Let's
only
see
based
and
on
run.
the queries, it's based on data as well. So maybe PP or
So you can see the
other
both
department have more
the
data on the
regions
same
show one
search.
after the other. So
Manual
how
data.
we can show these 2 regions side by side?
Next time you see ping, like you can say
That is true, but again in SP3 and staging also
Any
they
properties we can
refresh
use?
with same data. So even here
I want to
processing
show
at
the
same amount
temporary
of
employee
data.
details next to the create collection region.
Start new row should be that need to be checked. Like you can SP environment, the
Choose
workload is
the region
really
which you
less. Like
want to show
only the people are working.
side of the
Right?
previous
We
one.
talk about the
Just
PP like
switch off
the
the
market is
properties of
working and
start
production. There different users are working. So performance is only not based on the query or results. It's based on the
So now you can see,
traffic
you
as well.
can see the data here. Okay.
So because in SP environment, we only like so 5 to 4 people are working on SP environment, right? So there is no traffic
See
at all.
what we can do
The
here
environment should be
is
faster.
content. Okay, column content.
So we already guided from
Select these
Brazil team that
columns.
let them work with the data build team on
Let's
this.
say
Why they are
option
coming back to us because data build team is not listening to
work.
them. The Shiva Kumar is not listening to anyone.
Yeah, and like last time he straight away told no, I'll not work on this, and I don't know. After that, there was no meeting.
Because he said I'll discuss with Vijay Medhedo. I don't know he had a meeting with Vijay or not. So yeah, if next time you can tell them that whatever different environment the query remains same, and we are type data limitation like.
Yeah, I informed him.
So let's see this.
Okay.
Refresh Javed, which started the 280. Is it done?
Just a minute.
Columns.
It's almost going to be complete, Ashmita. So like processing object type schema. So data is already loaded. It's almost end. So it will complete in some time.
Okay.
So I'll let you know. I'm available now. Okay, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Then thanks for joining and happy Friday.
Yeah, thank you, Javed.
Have a nice week. Thank you.
Nice weekend.
So we set the details here. Okay. So what we need to do is now we have a layout ready. So what is our agenda? First, we fill the details in the left hand side, and by clicking add employee, we push these value to the collection. Okay. So let's do it. So how we can do is so first of all, as a tool, I just want to quick edit this button. So if I click on this button, it will take me to this button here. Okay, so what we need to do is right click on this, create a dynamic action. Okay, so what is the use of dynamic action? So I give a name as create collection. So here first we can, so dynamic action, we can create events which we can execute. Okay, let's say a server side execution. Okay. So I'm just writing the code. So this is the name of the collection package. Oracle Aprx collection dot is a package. Okay, Aprx collection, and the collection exists as a function which check the collection provided collection is exist or not. So my requirement is first we check the collection is exist. If a collection is not exist, then create and then add a member. So first of all, we checking Apex collection dot collection exists and providing the collection name which we are creating in this session. If the collection not exists, then Apex collection dot create collection, then create the collection and then add the member. So Apex collection dot add member is a function. Okay, so where we need to give the employee collection name and their values. So these are the P collection name is a parameter. P series 01 up to you can add multiple values. Okay, and you provide the values as you can, all the values from the form. So similarly you need to use P2 employee ID I given or something else. Let's change it. Okay, P4 employee name, father's name.
One question
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Is there any limit for the number of columns that we can add?
Limit, I don't think there's a 255 column, I believe.
Okay.
So we are pushing the form value to create a collection.
Sorry, I'm not able to listen your voice. Is it same with others?
No problem. You can hear Javed.
Oh, somehow I'm not able to hear him suddenly.
Even I am also not hearing his voice.
Oh, I mean, maybe he's not speaking. Okay.
I think so. Hi, Javed.
Javed, we are not able to hear you.
Maybe he's not able to hear us.
Javed, can you hear me? Hello? Well, Javed?
We have already created a region. Let's provide a source of this.
Hello, Javed, can you hear us? Guys, no luck. Yeah, you can.
As you can see, we have already create a collection, employee collection, and the 7 columns will go to the collection. C01, C02, C03, and C04 are the columns which we are pushing towards. I'm audible now?
Yes, Javed. Actually, we lost you for a couple of minutes.
For almost 6-7 minutes, we lost your audio.
Oh, sorry about that. So so like we create the layout of creating the records from form, and now we are pushing those values to the database side, collection side. So we create a dynamic action which create a record and push into the collection, and now we are like displaying those value to the form. Okay, so since the employee collection is already created on the first step where we click on add employee, so and we are writing a simple select statement from the table.
where the collection name is employed, and all the columns will be stored in a collection. Okay, let's see how it works. And we as I said, like we need to click on the button add employee, then the collection should store in collection, and the values we pushing to the collection should display on the right hand side and clear this value, this form value, right? Left hand side we have some values like Javed, Naseem, Ijaz. So when we click on add, this value should be clear. Okay, so how we can do is we click on the create collection button. Okay, so we'll add one more true action here. Okay, what action we need to do? We can refresh. What we need to refresh, this is the temporary employee details. So every time we click on add employee, this section should refresh, so it will show the added data. Okay, so we are refreshing. What we want to refresh the region. What is the name of region? Is temporary employee details. Okay, let's save it. Now we want to clear the values of the employee details. Let's create one more true action. Get a set value. Okay, static assignment. What is the static assignment? You can see I'm just setting nothing. Okay, I'm just setting the blank. Now we need to tell the what are the affected items. So I'll select all the items on the page. Let's say let's try to create one more. Okay. Let's add this. Okay. You can see the left hand side it's clear, and but it is not fetching the values. Okay, it's not fetching the values. Okay, so what should be the wrong thing? Okay, so two things is happening now. It's clear the page from the left hand side, and it is refreshing the values on the right hand side as well. Okay, so let's go there and click here, and the values which we are passing, let's say these are the values, right? While creating a collection, we passing this value, right? So we need to tell what are the values we are submitting the form. So select all the values. So let's double check if we are not selecting two values more than once. Just a minute, guys. I'm checking that. ID, name, father's name, mother's name, location, perfect. So let's save it again and refresh. So let's try to create another ID. 10110.
Let's add it. Now you can see the values are displaying here. Okay, ABC, ABC, and whatever value we have added. Now it clear the left hand side. So what sequence we follow? We first execute the query which we create a collection or add a member to the collection. Then we refresh the second region where we displaying the values, and third we clear the filled values by the users. Okay, so this is the one which we have created. Now we can see, okay, delete the collection. So how we can delete the collection? Let's delete the collection first and then we proceed further. Okay, this is the simple command. We need to create one more dynamic action. Delete collection, let's say. And delete collection, we want to run the server side execution. Let's say a simple if collection employee collection exists, then delete the collection, Apex collection, delete collection, and the collection name. It's a simple one. Okay, so let's say, okay, so before delete, let's say I want to create one more action before, let's say confirmation. Let's say confirmation. My net is getting slow. Okay, so I just want to get the confirmation. Are you sure want to delete this collection? And we want to add one more create action, which alert. Absolutely. Okay. Collection. And then refresh. We want to create one more the refresh section, because temporary detail is fetching the details from collection, so it should be refreshed. Let's say region refresh section. Which region? Because temporary detail refresh section. Because temporary so I want to delete the collection. Okay. Now you can see all the records have been removed from the left hand side. So as soon as we delete the collection, the temporary data has been removed. Okay, let's add the another record, fresh entries now. 101 Javed.
can see the name display accordingly. Let's create others. 02. Now you can see the data which we are adding. Once we click on add button, the field data has been removed and the temporary data is stored in a collection and you can display on the form itself. But now what we want to do is you can see these the column name shows as C01, C02. It should be a relevant column name, right? So where should I change this column name? We need to change in a source itself, like the temporary details. You can see we write a collection, select simple statement here. So we can give a, because this is a base column names, we can give alias to these one. The first one is employee ID, believe. क्या कर रही है? क्यों? क्यों?
कॉटन वो रख दे बेटा। है ये स्प्रे रख दो, टिश्यू भी वहीं पे रख दो किचन में। कॉटन वहाँ पर ही रखो जहाँ से निकाल। और मेरी क्लिप कहाँ फेंकी तुमने? चाय पियोगे ना?
मोहब्बत तुम्हारी उनके मज रहे पगलिया पगलिया लग रही है बबलू।
Okay, very good. Now we can save it and run.
अब्बा क्या कह रहे मालूम?
कॉटन में ही रखो लास्ट ड्रॉ।
अब्बा क्या कह रहे मालूम? हैं?
So now you can see the value or the form values looks like more relevant. Employee ID, employee name, father's name, mother's name, designation, and location and gender. Okay. So now we I just want to install the temporary values to the permanent table. So let's create one more region which will display the details of the main table. Let's create another region. Create a region, some region.
आपके पापा कह रहे थे इनको रख लो अपने पास मेरा काम सारा कराना खाना बनाना आता है इसको रोटी बनाना आता है चाय बनाना नहीं आती बस चाय बनाना आती है और उन्होंने कहा उसको बनाना भी देगी
So I want to create one more sub region. So you can see let's give a name, permanent records. And we want to create as interactive report, and the query would be, let's write table. So what is the table name we just created? I believe employee details, right? Employee details is the table name. So I'm just writing a simple select statement here. I don't know, due to some reason my net is running very slow. So I'm just writing select star from table. That's it. Okay. Let's see and run. What are the columns you can see here? Right. Okay. Let's leave it. So you can see as of now there is no permanent data in this section. So I'm just pushing the data to some permanent location, and then we clear the collection. Okay. So what we need to do is, let's add the save button here. This is save. So where it is displayed. So you can see the button is save display save. Make this button as hard, and let's say text with icon, and the icon we want to use here. So if you want to change the style of the button, you can use the CSS style as well. You can see we have a save button on the form itself.
याद कराऊं कल दिन में को रिमाइंड कराऊं एक बार ठीक है
What we need to do is so we want to save the record. So let's create a process which will save a record into the collection. So what we need to do is we go to the processes processing and create a process. They insert record, insert into employee, and the execute code PL SQL. Let's see the PL SQL code here. So first of all, we check the Apex collection. That collection exists. The employee collection is exists. If exists, so then we inserting a record to employee details table and giving all the column name, and then select.
So Javed, this code is generating automatically while you selecting this button code PL phase.
No. I'm just writing the code. Okay, because to save the time, codes I have already written. Okay,
Okay.
which is copy and pasted here. So it is not writing itself. Have to write because
We
we are
have to write.
creating a
Okay.
process. Yeah, because we creating a process and the insert into employee. It's a simple text, right? Everyone knows how to insert a record from a table, right?
Yeah, we know that. Just want to show a new like it's coming automatic, or we have to write the code like that.
No, we have to write the code because it's not coming. This will get sent. So first of all, we need to understand the requirement, what we want to do, then we can achieve easily, right? So now we are inserting the record from the collection table. Okay, so let's validate it.
You need to close it.
Someone asked something?
No, I'm just saying, not close it.
Okay, so we want to call on and save button press, right? This is and what else we need to do? So when we click this save button, okay, when we click the save button, the ABAP records insert into the employee table, and so this details should be deleted, and the below section should populate the actual data from the table, right? So this is my routine. How to achieve this? Like on click on button save, the data display on top should remove and insert into the employee detail table, and the below section should populate the actual data. How we can write? What action need to perform? On click on save button.
So first of all, we need to fetch the data from collections. If the data exists, then if the data exists, then bring the data to this in this region, the below region, and wipe out the upper region. That kind of logic we need to do.
Okay. So see the data above display from the collection. So collection data is already there. So what we need to do with the collection data, we need to insert into actual employee details table. Okay, and this below region is based on the table. Select start from the employee details table. So once we insert record into the table, we just need to refresh this section. Once we refresh, so whatever there in a table will display in the region permanent data, right? So what action we need to go do? Like let's go there and click added, click this button, and what action need to perform? First of all, we need to create a dynamic action. So dynamic action, what we'll do? Okay, let's don't delete this section. So let's say okay, we just refreshing the region. Okay, refresh. Okay. So refresh, what we need to do, refresh execution option, we can say refresh, save button. Okay, we want to refresh the region. Okay. Then select the permanent record region. Let's save it. And let's delete this region as well. What we do is and refresh. There's one more connection. Say execute server side details and execute the query. Let's save and run. So what save button? Okay, save button will what it will do? It will insert the above data into employee details table, and delete the template the collection and refresh the session. Let's say. Nothing happened. Not saving successfully or not. Something happened. Let's say we are not executing this. Let's remove it. Let's go. Okay, the data has been removed. Let's see. One of these. Let's say one more time we try to create. So try to save this one. The save button is there. We have a process insert into employee. So execution will be processing save successfully. Then button press save. Let's save it before. Okay. So you can see the save record successfully because at that time we create a button on the below section. That's the reason it's not displaying. So let's now continue other processes. Let's see. We see. So save button, create an action. So we would like to delete records. So delete collection. Okay. Let's say what action we need to perform. We want to execute some query. Yeah. Let's remove it. Okay. So once we delete, we create one more true action. Let's say refresh. Region. And region should be temporary where it is. And we want to refresh the below region as well. Refresh. What is the region name? Let's see. Okay, so we want to insert another record 102 Sanjeev. So you can see we have added. Now we save the record. Let's see what happens. Okay. The above record has been saved. Okay. The deletion was not done yet. Okay. So just deleted the exception.
अभी मैरीन दीदी को फोन लगाई हूँ मैंने मैरीन
Okay. Let me delete now. It's a deletion.
मैं मारूंगी ना सबके फोन काटते रहती तू बात करने दे
Maybe in the process itself we write the entire command instead of executing this thing.
अभी सबका फोन है कल से ऐसे ही कर रही है अरे सबका
Go
फोन
to the
काट दे रही
process.
सबका उसकी माँ का फोन देख रही वीडियो कॉल कर रही तो काट दे रही फोन आ रहा है तो काट दे रही जैसे नसरीन अबा का फोन आ रहा है तो उठा देगा और
Once
क्या
we
करेगी
inserting a record, we create dropping
समीरा
the.
का आया फोन तो उसने क्या समझी कि इन लोग का है नसरीन अबा का तो उठा दिया रो रही थी ऐसे चीख चीख के उसकी माँ ने देख ली वीडियो कॉल पे लब्बी कब भी आती हूँ बोले
So let's delete the
तब जाके
employee.
चुप बैठी वो
Okay.
दरवाजा खोल के भाग जा रही थी नीचे उतर के मैं कहाँ भागती उसके पीछे अंकल भी थे नहीं घर पे
You
वो
can
भी
see the
नीचे गए
collection now deleted. Let's see again. 105. Ravi.
अरे बेटा वो इन लोग तो खुद रुक गए थे तेरे को तो मालूम ना क्या हुआ था वो इन लोग रुके हुए थे ना समीरा और लोग सब जन घर पे और उन लोग घर में मेहमान है तो फिर मैं कैसे आ जाती थी मैं तो आने ही वाली थी अगर उन लोग नहीं रहते तो मैं आ जाती थी मगर उन लोग की वजह से मैं नहीं आ पाई क्या भाई आपको छोड़ने, हाँ ढूंढने गई, चले जा रही थी भाग के, फिर वो मैं ऐसी भागी थी तो मैंने फिर अंकल को भेजी खाना खाने से पहले, तो अंकल को भी देख के भाग रही थी आगे आगे, ऐसा कर रही थी। मैंने कहीं भी निकल जाएगी तो फिर क्या मेरे को टेंशन हो जाएगा, मैंने कहाँ ढूंढूंगी मैं इसको, भाग तो ऐसे भाग रही थी हाथ छोड़ा कर। बैठी है ना अभी, वही तो फोन पे तेरे से आवाज सुन रही थी, बोले नीदा दीदी।
Can I push this record to the table? Let's see. Okay.
कल उसकी माँ ने फिर चिल्लाई ना, बहुत गुस्सा की, उसका बाप भी चिल्ला रहा था, बोला अभी बोले बाइक पे बोले चल, तो शमी बोलने लगी मेरे को इतनी बुखार है, बोले मेरी हिम्मत नहीं हो रही, ठंड से कांप रही। मैंने नहीं रहने दे, अगर ये रोई रात में मैं तो सीधा फोन मारूंगी, आ जाना समीर को भेज देना लेके जाना। फिर जाके तब जाके चुप बैठी, बोला आवाज बिल्कुल भी है तेरी आवाज मुंह से निकलना नीचे, हिचकी हिचकी ले लेके रात में भी नींद में हिचकी ले रही थी। फिर वो नीदा बात करी ना, वीडियो कॉल करी ना, तब जाके उसको सुकून पड़ा दिल में, तब जाके बोल रही रात में लेट के, बेचारे अम्मी खाला तो भूखे में है तो उनको तो ठंडी नहीं लगेगी, ट्रेन की पटरी के वहां पर सो रहे हैं और बोले नीता दीदी को तो ऐसी ठंडी लगती है तेरे वजह से, वहाँ पे टॉयलेट भी नहीं है, कहाँ जाएंगे लोग टॉयलेट करने। चलो सुबह में तो ब्रश मिल जाएगा, दुकान खुलेगी तो ब्रश है टूथपेस्ट है, मगर रात में अभी सोएंगे, मैंने खाना भी नहीं मिला, वहाँ पर तो डॉगी कॉकरोच भी होगा, सब होगा। पहले क्यों ऐसा कर रही थी मैंने तो, मेरे पास तो पूरे कपड़े पहनने के लिए भी नहीं। अभी मेरे वार्डरोब में से ढूंढी तो एक उसका टी शर्ट निकला, तो पिनाई मैंने मिला के उसको मिला के, कब से लगी भी है, कवारे लोग कवारे कब पहुंचे, कवारे दांत निकाल रहेंगे, मैं भी डॉक्टर के पास कैसे फोन उठाएंगे, मैं क्या फोन करूं, डॉक्टर चिल्लाएगा, बोलेगा ये फोन नहीं उठाने का कि दांत निकालने का, हमने कहा को चिल्लाएगा। मुझे यहाँ पर फिर से नहीं, क्या बोल रही माँ कल रात में, उसकी माँ बोली क्या तेरे को परेशानी है, बोले वहाँ पर रुकी, बोले खाला के वहाँ पर आंटी के पास रुकी है ना, बोले हाँ गार्डन है सब है, बोले तो क्यों नहीं समझ में आ रहा, ऐसा चिल्ला के बोल दिया, मेरे को यहाँ नहीं रुकने का है, नहीं रुकने का है, मेरे को आंटी के पास नहीं रुकने का है, मेरे को आंटी के घर पे नहीं रुकने का, अभी भी बोल रही मैं एक भी रात और यहाँ पर रुकूंगी। अरे मामू को पास बोलती मेरे को, अभी को बोलती अंकल को बोलो फोन करो, अंकल नीचे गए हुए हैं, वो तो आएंगे मैं आराम से, मैं बोले अभी लेट, तो बोलती फोन करो उनको, बोलो चाबी लेके मेरे को है ना बाइक पे वहाँ पर छोड़ देंगे मामू के पास। तो मैं बोली जमा मामू को सामने तो ऐसे सताएगी जैसे मेरे को परेशान कर रही हूँ, मामू तो दो तीन मुक्का ही मार देगा तेरे को मुँह पे। ऐसी कर रही बहुत रात में सताई, बहुत परेशान क्या क्या बोल बोल के उसको मेरे को चुप कराना पड़ा है। किसी का बर्थडे है, पूरा सा रो रही है, बर्थडे कैसा मनाएगा, अभी आज बर्थडे है ना, मुफी का बर्थडे मनाएगा, केक लेके आएगा। गंदी बच्ची है ना इसलिए की।
Dynamic action is sad that something is not being called.
कॉकरोच भी थे ना वहाँ पर,
See.
और डॉगी भी था ना। और चोर भी घूम रहा था ना काले ड्रेस के अंदर, मैंने देखी वीडियो
Now
पे।
you can see the
वो जब फोन
process
करे थे ना
insert a
तो
record
मैंने देखे
from the
काले
temporary
शर्ट
to
के अंदर एक चोर
collection
भी
one,
घूम रहा था।
and all the records which is showing below are from the table. Let's see, let's verify the data here.
What was the issue?
अच्छा है ना,
Why it didn't work?
Actually, see, because we are inserting a record through process, right? This is the process which execute while when we click on button save, and save button, this is will call when the action of the button is submitted. You can see save button press, right? So it automatically call when the action of the button is submit. So what happened that time? The save button action was changed to dynamic action because we created some dynamic action to it. So defined by dynamic action was changed because we created some dynamic action on this page of this item. That's the reason. So I just changed back to the submit page. Now it's working fine. So any question, guys, till here? It's very simple. Like it's very simple to design and develop the things in Oracle Aprx. Did you think anything which is difficult for you guys?
Javed, just wanted to know the whatever so far we have done today. So the basic creation and all these things. So we need a little bit in alignment order, like just a briefing for 5 to 10 minutes. What we have done first, and what are the suppose we moved here and there, right? Process we selected and we selected region. So I mean to develop or design this kind of requirement. So what are the things we must consider to design the page first? So we would like to know that kind of brief information in 5 10 minutes.
Okay, so sure, I'll let you know what actual requirement you want. So can we take a break of 5 to 10 minutes and then back again? Is that fine?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
So this is the page of application page where we first create the region Apex collection example. This is the region, right, which we have created. On the left hand side, where we give a form to user where they can fill the details and add the records to the collection. So this is the one region where we give a simple form which is not connected to any database. Okay, so it's a simple form where we supply the values. Once the value is supplied, once we click on add button, the provided information will store a collection name employee collection. So very first time when we click on employee collection, so let me go through the code as well to make you understand. I believe you can see my code as well right now.
Yes.
Okay. So the requirement is first form is a blank form, which is form which allow you to provide the values. Once the value provided, you click on add employee. So as soon as you click on add employee, what are the action performed by the system? You can see it first execute this code. So what it does, it check the collection name employee collection. If the employee collection is not exist, then create and then add the information whichever you provide from the form. Okay. So the collection we have created, now we are adding a member to that collection, the employee collection name and the values which we are providing here. All the value from the form we are pushing to the collection. So as soon as we click on the add button, it create the collection if not exists and then add the values to the collection. And then what it happened, we create one more action to refresh. Refresh is temporary detail. So on the left hand, on the right hand side top end section, you can see a blank region now. This is a temporary region where it shows the data stored in a collection. So we are refreshing this one. Okay, So refresh means this. If you see the source,
सबको कौन निकाल के
if you see
लाया
the source of this region, it's a simple select statement. Select star from the Apex collection where the collection name is employee collection. So if there is no record, it will not display. But we are adding one by one. So it's as soon as it adds to the collection, we refresh the data. So you can see the updated data on the top end section. Let's add one thing. One more 10. Again.
मैं भी सुना रही ना, मैं तो कितनी सारी कहानी सुना रही थी। हाँ, कैरम लगा के मैं भी देती हूँ, कोई गेम देती हूँ तो नहीं चाहिए बोले मेरे को, कुछ नहीं चाहिए। मैंने मेरा मोबाइल भी तोड़ने जा रही, मैंने मेरा मोबाइल खुद ना खुद देख लेना।
Let's say this is a complete form which is not connected to any database. Now we click on add employee. So what happens? Add employee will call this function where it check the collection exists or not. If not, it create the collection and add the values to that collection, and then refresh the left and right hand side top and region. If their values exist in that table, it show there and clear all the values on the left hand side which we provided, right? So let's say click on add. Now you can see left hand side all the data has been cleared and the temporary collection data has been fetched one value. So this part you understand. First it create a collection, if not exists, if exists then it insert the values to the collection and clear the values.
Yes, sir. Means the collection advantage is to users is to store the temporary data or anything else.
Store temporary data. Temporary data, yes. Yeah. And this next section you can see I create another region which is named as permanent. Okay, the permanent record. Okay, so this is also based on a SQL query. If you see the table name, I just write a source select star from employee details. Nothing else I have given. So whatever records we create here, it will display in the section below.
Good job.
Okay? So as soon as I click on save button, once we click on save button, what it does, it insert a record from the collection to the table. So you can see as a simple insert into his employee details and selecting all the records from the collection and insert into that and delete the collection name. Okay. So if I click on this save button, so the above section deleted and added to the below section. Now you can see the last Chennai one is already added here and the above section has been removed. So now you understand what actions we perform.
Yeah. Yes.
One question. For us to insert a data from the form or a screen to the database table, is it mandatory that we need to do it via an insert script, that we actually manually write the script and do it, or can we do it automatically?
Automatically we can do, like if you see as of now we create this form as a blank and this form is not connected to any database. Yeah. In that scenario you have to write a query to insert a record. But if you create a form based on a table, so it automatically references the column name and the data table name. So in that section, when you click on save button, you need to choose the action which you need to perform. Let's see. Just a minute, I'll show you here. Add button. Let's see this one. Okay, I just click on save button. You can see behavior. Okay, so when you connect to a table, when you create a form based on a table, at that time if you create a button, then what you need to see, what action you need to change when you click on button. So you can see a database action here.
Yeah,
ए बाबा
insert.
है
So if
कॉन्फ्रेंस
you
की
want to
तरह ले
click
ले
on save button,
अम्मी
what
खारा से जरा
database action
बात
you want
करने
to
का मेरी
perform?
जान खा रही है
Insert, update, or delete. So you can create a separate button for it and choose the actions accordingly. So no code need to write. It automatically insert a.
Actually, I tried doing it with a simple DPT table. I created a form based out of DPT table from blank page. Added a region with source as DPT table and automatically created all the fields. And I created a button and I just gave the same thing, action as submit page and database.
What error you are getting? It is throwing some error.
Right. Can I quickly share my screen?
Yeah.
If you think.
Yeah, please. To whom I give Pawan, right?
Yeah.
क्यों
You are presenter now.
Thank you.
वहाँ पर वो बन्नी रो रही थी, यहाँ पर हयात रो रही थी। अब हयात बड़ी दीदी ना, वो ऐसा करेगी तो बन्नी भी करेगी ना फिर।
Are you able to see my screen?
Not now.
फिर मुबिन मारा बन्नी को।
It's being loaded, I believe.
Sorry.
Yeah, I can see now.
Okay, you see, just a second. I will share my entire.
Okay.
बन्नी रो रो के सोई थी।
Okay. So I will delete this, not needed. So I just created a region with DPT form type as form. This automatically populated all these all the three fields, and I created a button. So the submit page and the database action is SQL insert action. Okay, and I'll try to run it.
मेजबिन खा रहा है, वीडियो कॉलिंग करके क्या कर रहा है?
Please give some value.
किसको दिखा? बन्नी को दिखाने का है, बन्नी को देखने का है, बन्नी की आड़ में
No data from there. I'm not sure what I'm missing here.
अच्छा उठ जाएगी ना? हाँ तो वीडियो कॉल करना, हाँ?
So the component name it is showing as initialize form department.
Go to the page designer and the process section. Process. Yeah. There's some issue with the process. There should be one process, right? No process.
No, okay. The process is this one. Initialize form department it is automatically created when I created the.
वो मेरे बच्चे को डरा रहे थे तुम? हाँ जी?
Try to remove this one. Remove it. It initializes the form.
Yeah, I think it works now. Okay, thank you. So that
I think was it asking for the primary key to define the first time?
I defined the primary key. After that, I didn't get that error. So it actually showed that particular error when it was disabled. Like primary key is not defined. So after I set it, I was getting this error.
Okay.
Not sure because I just created both ways, manually from blank page and also directly from.
So if you create directly, then I don't think you get some error on this. Anyway, you just create a form based on a table instead of blank form. You just select the form and select the table and.
Let me show. This is the one that I created with just automatically without manually entering anything. This works fine, and I even compared each and every element. I didn't find any difference. Even it had that process defined, but So if I go to this, so this process is there. Everything was there. I mean, even in the cancel, all the properties are same. I confirm. Only for the other page I was getting that error.
Maybe some because it's automated generated number here. I don't know. So any other queries you have?
No, that's it. Thank you.
Anyone else?
Yeah, Javed, as of now, you have created these things, right, from today.
So this is application. I'm just exporting this application. Export. I'm exporting by default. I'm not changing anything. Okay. Export. The file has been exported here. Let me copy it to the chat window.
So we can directly go to import and import this file into our logins.
Yeah, you need to put this file to somewhere physical location, then give a path and import.
हो चुकी थी न्यूक्लियर बॉम्ब बनाने की रेस द अल्टीमेट सिंबल ऑफ पावर
I have uploaded. Let me know if you can see.
पाकिस्तान इंडिया से तीसरी बार जंग हार चुका था
I just put in the chat window.
They wanted
Can
revenge
you guys
at
download
all
it?
costs. इंडिया पर धाक जमाने का अब उनके पास एक ही तरीका था टू मेक अ न्यूक्लियर बॉम्ब लेकिन जंग हथियारों
The file name is F12.
उसे नहीं इंटेलिजेंस से जीती जाती है और इंडिया का ट्रम्प कार्ड था
क्या लगा है?
So this is the file for the collection one. F24104.
अपनी मिट्टी से दूर मिट्टी के सिपाही मेरा नाम R.N. राव है आई एम द चीफ ऑफ रॉ और ये कहानी ऐसी ही एक
Can someone try? First of all, let me know if you can download this file or not from the vendor. I'll share with on email.
Yeah, you're able to download. You're trying to upload.
लक्ष्मी का महीना भी उसका वाली अली होंगी
अनवर भाई अरे अस्सलाम कैसे हो अल्लाह का शुक्र है अनवर भाई आपने बात की अपने चचा जान से मेरे बारे में बात तो की मगर शायद उन्हें अभी और कारीगर की जरूरत नहीं एक बात मनवा दे अनवर भाई पूरे पाकिस्तान में मुझसे बेहतर दर्जी नहीं मिलेगा आपको तो पुश्तैनी काम ही है विरासत में मिली है ट्रेनिंग लेकिन उन्हें भी जरूरत नहीं है सुना है कि फौज में नहीं भर्ती हो रही है आपके चाचा जान को तो नई यूनिफॉर्म के ऑर्डर आते रहते
Can you share your
जरा
screen
समझिए
so
मैं
you can see
अपने
like
पिंड में तो मैं जनानियों के सलवार कमीज बनाता रह जाऊंगा कमोगत बहुत बोल बात करती है जी 2 मीटर कपड़े में आप बताइए
Yeah, I can share. Can you give access to me, Krishna Babu?
पांच वक्त का नमाज है मैं कोशिश कर रहा हूँ मौलवी साहब करीबी में सिफारिश बेहतर है अस्सलाम वालेकुम अस्सलाम बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया मौलवी साहब अल्लाह हाफिज़
सलवार कमीज और आर्मी यूनिफॉर्म में बहुत
मैं प्रेजेंट करना है
आज तीन की कटिंग कर लेते हो
जी
देखो
I hope you're able to see my screen, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I have uploaded first one 104 and I ran the application. It is coming like this. So you have shared two things, right? So I uploaded only one thing. So can I import another one as well?
No, that's previous one which I have shared, but it was on. Just go to the menu, Papa. You can no same one. Yeah, selection example. So it does not create a table, I believe, right?
वारिड हो गया शायद डर जाए थोड़ा सिखा महीने के 300 रुपए दूंगा दूर इतने में कौन करेगा कहता नहीं मंजूर है
Javed, if the table is does not exist, will it automatically create it? No, right?
You should not create. Let me check when the
I think you need the SQL ID. Employee details for some table.
that I can give you. Just a minute.
नहीं नहीं देख लो देख लो देख लो अरे देख लो देख लो
Yeah, it's I mean it's getting to temporary table.
देखो ना अभी
No, table not created.
अभी वो मत
I
लगाओ
ping you the SQL structure of the table.
So you want me to create this
You
table?
create a table.
पढ़ी पर खुदा 300 रुपए में डाल नसरीन मोहन चाचा को मुझे 32 से दिए जाए नसरीन
It's not created properly.
Go to the SQL command. No, don't create. Go to the SQL. Execute the statement there. It says error.
Yeah, created now.
Go to the URL and press enter.
Save now.
Yeah. So if you want to export the table that supporting object, you can see at the very beginning I'll just go next exporting the script which you want to deploy. So we need to
आप क्यों नहीं छोड़ देते इतने भी खुफिया नहीं हैं आप पहले दिन से आप जो इत्र लगाते हैं उसकी खुशबू पहचानते हैं हम
बैठ जा पहुंचते पहुंचते अंधेरा हो जाएगा
हमें तो आदत है आप डरते हैं क्या
इश्क ये कैसे होता है रंग ये कैसे खिलते हैं देखो ये तेरी इन आँखों में चांदनी ये क्या होती है दीप ये जलते कैसे हैं देखो ये तेरी इन आँखों में ओ ना जाने कब दिन चढ़ता कुछ भी पता नहीं चलता हर दुआ में तैनू मंगदा के रब्बा जानदा तैनू कितनी मोहब्बत दिल करदा ओ के रब्बा जानदा तैनू कितनी मोहब्बत दिल करदा रब्बा जानदा तैनू जानदा रब्बा जानदा
हैसियत क्या है तेरी? अगर मेरी बच्ची के आस पास भी नजर आया ना तो अंजाम अच्छा ना होगा।
अरे जीजा जी मेरी बात
पापा गिराते हैं इसके। कल तुम्हारी बच्ची पर नजर डालेगा तो कैसा लगेगा?
नसरीन के अब्बू होने का लिहाज करो। अल्लाह कसम
ये है इसका असली चेहरा। गुंडा है ये, गुंडा।
प्यार करता हूँ नसरीन से, निकाह करना चाहता
बड़ा शरीफ और सच्चा इंसान है जीजा जी, पर अपनी नसरीन के लिए एक तंदुरुस्त लड़का मिल रहा है।
इसका मतलब एक अनपढ़ गंवार को अपनी बच्ची दे दूं? हैं? कैसे खुश रख पाएगा उसे?
माफ कीजिएगा जीजा जी, आप भी कोई खास पढ़े लिखे नहीं है, लेकिन हाँ हमने अपनी बहन दी थी ना।
इसकी अम्मी आज होती ना तो समझाती इसे।
अबू, आपको मालूम है हमें अंधे होने का कोई मलाल नहीं है, लेकिन अम्मी के जाने के बाद आप हमें बोझ समझने लगे। तारिक ने हमारी सिमटी हुई जिंदगी को पंख दिए हैं। उनके साथ होते हैं तो सांस ले पाते हैं। तारिक से ज्यादा हमें इस जिंदगी में और कोई प्यार नहीं दे सकता। अब आप भी नहीं।
देख दुनिया मेरी अखियाँ से मेरा खाना पहनूं पलटा पे। रब्बा जानदा तेनू जितनी मोहब्बत दिल करदा हो। रब्बा जानदा तेनू जितनी मोहब्बत दिल करदा।
आया बल्ली होंगी
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
आलम साहब, आपकी जरूरत है। अरे भाई तुम्हारी रिपोर्ट अब कल पढ़ लेंगे, आज हमारी बेगम की सालगिरह है।
सर रिपोर्ट नहीं है, न्यूज है इंडिया से।
बता दें कि भारत ने अपना पहला न्यूक्लियर बॉम्ब परीक्षण सफलतापूर्वक संपन्न कर लिया है। इस परीक्षण का कोड नेम स्माइलिंग बुद्धा था और इसे राजस्थान के कोकण इलाके में भारतीय सेना और साइंटिस्ट की निगरानी में पूरा किया गया।
हेलो ये बोल रहा हूँ।
सर इस केक का क्या करें?
होंगी
जनाब, हिंदुस्तान ने इसे पीसफुल न्यूक्लियर टेस्ट डिक्लेयर किया।
पीसफुल न्यूक्लियर बॉम्ब टेस्ट माय फुट। इसे हिंदुस्तान की धमकी समझो। पहले ही हम ईस्ट पाकिस्तान खो गए, अब कश्मीर से भी हाथ धो बैठे।
हमें अपने न्यूक्लियर वेपन्स प्रोग्राम को एक्सेलरेट करना पड़ेगा।
That's what I wanted to hear.
जनाब, उसके लिए हमें एक न्यूक्लियर फिजिसिस्ट और मेटलर्जिकल इंजीनियर की जरूरत है, और मेरे हिसाब से एक ही बंदा है जो ये काम कर सकता है। AQ खान, अब्दुल कदीर खान।
आपका क्या कहना है आलम साहब?
हम उस पर भरोसा नहीं कर सकते सर। पाकिस्तान में ही उसने कितने न्यूज़ तोड़े हैं।
जनाब, हॉलैंड ने
कुछ भी करने को
Exactly. आप इस दुश्मन को हमें
खाला का कीमा चरबीदार सगळे गोश्त पाकिस्तान तो मैं इसको गोश्त उड़ी हुआ है सगळे लेकिन पाकिस्तान में ये बम बना कर
पाकिस्तान न्यूक्लियर बॉम्ब बनाने के लिए किसी भी हद तक जाने के लिए तैयार था और उनके इस इरादे को अंजाम देने वाला था एक पागल, दुनिया का सबसे खतरनाक साइंटिस्ट। He was now Pakistan's most important asset और उसकी फैमिली को खुश रखने में पाकिस्तान ने कोई कसर नहीं छोड़ी।
बच्चा जरा बाहर निकला उसको देखिए चिल्ला रहे इसको कौन नहीं कर
ये उसकी औकात दिखाता है।
दुनिया की नजरों से दूर न्यूक्लियर फैसिलिटी की लोकेशन चुनी, प्रोजेक्ट 706, पाकिस्तान टॉप सीक्रेट।
The international community must come together to condemn India's irresponsible actions.
एक तरफ पीएम भुट्टो इंडिया पे इल्जाम लगा रहे थे और दूसरी तरफ उनका इलीगल न्यूक्लियर प्रोग्राम जोरों शोरों से चल रहा था। एंटर